Oh, no. Oh, well. Hey, DOT community. This is a lot coming at you with Alliance War Beyond Good and Evil with Baba Yaga and Runa. But really, it's all about other things in this event. But right off the bat, I see that my live stream is not named correctly. But thank you all for joining. Tox just did a wonderful live stream. I don't know if any of you are not subscribed to Tox already, but he does live streams as well. And was just on there with a bunch of people like BMT and Chef and JJ and oh man, Gary was there. Yeah, it was good. It's good. So thank you for joining. We're going to get to this just in a second. All right, DOT community. So a lot of excitement behind this event. Definitely really, really good when it comes down to what the relics that are being offered, especially the elemental grasp. That's what I'm super excited about, of course. But Bush's trinkets are not bad. I do have one already maxed, but getting a second isn't exactly the worst thing, especially because it's got Horde and Race Dead, all elemental resist. And then, of course, Cursed Hammer, Cursed Dagger, Bloodied Sickle. If you haven't gotten them already, those aren't bad relics to have at least one maxed out. And, of course, the new Finish Plus tier with this new well, not new, but this a first time ever Earthshaker 5-star relic being offered, along with a 5-star relic shard, which isn't all that impressive, and the new 5-star XP potion, which I'm actually excited to be able to use that for the first time ever, because I am going to be grinding this event all the way out. Soul Boost, of course, Runa, Baba Yaga, Lubu. Hopefully you have one of these. I'm going to be using Baba Yaga with Earthshaker. If you've been watching my streams, know that I did get a Earthshaker not too long ago. So it's going to be pretty awesome to see those battles here coming up. Of course, I know my setting up my stream this time around. I know it's set up as an old stream. What's going on? BMT's here. Yellow Umbrella, thank you for joining. Lou Blue. Yeah, I know. What's up, Dan? Tag her. Yeah, raid ad before the stream. Classic, right? Right. What's up, Monty Snake? Thank you for joining. Oh, unmute on Discord so you can hear me? Alright. What's up? There you go. But I'm just going through the event real quick, but also too, eventually here, I will rename my stream and have it done properly and correctly. Eventually. But anyway, so we go on. Yes, if you did do the most recent TOW, you have a bunch of these new, well, not new, but Dark Cauldrons. I think we've had them at least once or twice before. So, yes, I got 3 1-stars or 3 2-stars and 1 1-star in the most recent TOW. So there's that. Everybody's on mute here on Discord, but Bo, Tox, Chef, Gary,
hello.
And there's Bo. Monty Snake are all on Discord. What's up, Tyler P? Thank you for joining. So yeah. Hopefully, if you want to, anybody that joined in the chat wants to say how many event relics you got in TOW, go ahead. Feel free. I know some people probably had way better luck than me because I only got 4. I spent 3,000 gems. So, and also, did anybody notice that TOW was an extra day? Usually it's only a 2-day event, and it was like 3 this time. I wasn't expecting TOW to really drop on Monday. I thought the dates were saying it was going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, but whatever. And also, anybody else notice that we didn't have any 2-star drops in the gold theaters? I didn't. And I think that was the way a lot of other people also saw that there was no 2-star drops in gold theaters. So that's some really great news, DOT community. So make sure to smash like on this live stream if you are happy that we did it and we made sure that no more 2 stars will be in the gold altars because they shouldn't be there. I've been a very adamant proponent of this for a very long time. So I did buy 3 of the, not the 28, 3 of the 13.99 packs. I normally would get, for a God event, usually get 1 of the 28 and then 2 of the or 2 or 3, but I only got 3 of the $14 packs this time around because I know I'm still going to be able to do a bit of grinding, as well as I had some of those TOW relics. I had 3 relic tokens saved up from previous events, and also I'm going to note real quick. Does everybody think if there's a new set of divine relics coming out, don't you think this one right here could be easily the new champion one? It looks so nicely designed there in the for the Titan altar and the Epic altar, but that's just me. Let's see here. Dan, I got 1 2-star, spent 5k gems, and had timers set for the theaters to open back up. Wow, Dan, you only got 1 2-star. So yeah, I got a double 2-star drop my first go at all the theaters of war, and then I barely saw anything. I thought it was going to be, I was like, oh man, it's going to be a great theaters of war. But nope, wasn't the case. So there's Chef. Chef is going to speak up. Everybody's scared on mute right now, but it's all right.
Who's scared?
There you go, Talk. There you go, Talk.
I'm just putting all my streaming stuff away so I can grind again.
Yeah, you did a great job, Talks. I was very happy. I was very happy with your
Yeah, it's good for us, the start of the stream, start of the event.
Yeah, to get everybody riled up, you know, get Gary to wake Gary up, you know, get Jim and Gary to do their thing, you know. So.
I think I need to get a hotel room, really.
All right.
You need to get a hotel room for what?
So Baba Yaga, top 50, or Runa. To be honest, I know right now I think I'm in NTG War for the event. So, yeah. It's
cool. You can hit my 25 lands if you want.
Oh, yeah? There we go. What's up, Churro? And Val, thank you for joining. Tyler says 1 3-star, 1 2-star, and 5 1-stars. Spent about 4k gems. That's not bad. Because remember,
nice.
5, 6, 7. That's 7 relics. So it's 7 times 2 is 14k. So you saved about 10k gems right there. In essence, that's how I view TOW events. So you're getting a lot farther in the event for barely any bit of gem spend, if you look at it that way. So yeah, and that's even free to play, because of course free to play players also save up their gems and do pull relics in events. So you know you got to look at the TOW and try to also gauge it. If you're having a real good TOW and you're getting some decent drops, refreshing some of your silvers is not a bad idea. Get a couple more 2-star, 1-stars. It's not bad. I don't really recommend refreshing golds, even though now that they've gotten rid of the 2-stars, just with the simple fact that golds don't always drop everything. But make sure you obviously do have your timer set so you know when your gold theaters are going to be coming close to finishing.
I only got 1-star through all of this.
I know, that just sounds so ridiculous, man. I'd be so upset.
I know, right?
So wrong.
I'd be so upset, Chef.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm doing the battles right now, and I just, knocked out a few, and now I'm thinking I don't want to grind this at all.
Oh, Chef, come on now. You can do it.
You need the VP, buddy.
You can do it, Chef. Do I have to stream for, 5 hours just so that you have something to watch while you grind?
Yeah, absolutely. Duh.
No, you're going to stream after me, so I can't do that. I can't stream for too long.
Yo, you can definitely go for 5 hours. That'll put you and me at 6 o'clock, and then I'll go on at 6, and we'll go from 6 till 9. Yeah. That's a full day of streaming for people, Z.
Yeah, I know.
And you're the only one that can stream that long and make good content, so I don't know what to tell you.
Is that right? Oh, wow.
I wish I could be as great as you. I just can't.
Wow.
And Zalan, you need some lands, buddy. You only got 3.
Yeah, I
How can
know.
beat
I
you?
know. My refresh is stuck at what 6? Hold on, 673. So I can't even refresh lands right now. I'll get to it. My
If you want to cap some on mine.
Yeah, no, I don't want to cap any lands right now. So here we go. We're just gonna keep on going. I got 2 stars and 3 stars to burn. So of course, and I'm going in with Baba Yaga, level 54, and Earthshaker. I think that's so awesome because, of course, if you want to see Earthshaker in action, if you're a player that doesn't have an Earthshaker, here you go. You're going to get to see Earthshaker do what it does best. You didn't get good drops for TOW, Val? That's horrible. Dan says, all in favor of 5-hour stream?
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah, and
What
Churro's a big
level
fan. Oh, Churro said he'd pick up after you, Chef. Is that right, Churro? Start at 9 o'clock and just keep going into the evening time? And then maybe Prometheo will go after you. Or maybe Late Night King. You never know. I gotta get Late Night King back in action. We need to see some more.
Lord of the Flies actually been streaming a ton, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what kind of level lands are you after?
Maybe I'm just hitting
basic
basic 25s. I mean, VPPP if you got them, you know?
I was going to say, I got a mini over here if you want to hit.
Oh, I don't need little lands. No, this is Baba with, I'm going in with 3 Horde. Late lunch for a 5-hour stream fuel? Oh, thank you, Vintage. Yeah, you know, that's, I mean, I just ate to be honest, I went into work for 2.5 hours, and then it rained enough that my boss was like, just go home. So, I was ready to stream at like 10 o'clock, but I saw Tox wanted to stream, and I was like, I cannot deny the Tox man. So I was gonna make sure to be on his stream. But when he was ready to be done.
I wasn't that much late. Come on, I was only about 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
But thank you,
Yeah.
Vintage. Thank you, Vintage. I appreciate that. So now, I don't know, what am I gonna do? Because I'm not gonna be able to make a call. So what I'll do is, I guess I'm just gonna have to order Domino's again. Prometheo's gonna be like, no. Oh, Nickerman wants for the oh, Nickerman.
Whoa.
For the 5
Dude,
hour
now
stream?
you have to. Now you have to.
All right.
Where's Chance?
Where's Chance? Where you at, Chance? Oh man, Nickerman's like, yeah, right.
Looks like that invoke skill is glitching out here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Nickerman's got the invoke, all right. We know.
Whose stream were we on? BMT stream? That was hilarious.
Wait, which one? Just recently?
The stream where we were trying to get you to curse.
Oh no, that was on Churro's stream.
Churro's stream, that's right.
Right. Now see now yeah, Nickerman has spoken, right, Churro? Yeah, he has spoken. So yes. Alright, so we're going to 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
We're going to 6 o'clock.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure. But I'm just gonna be grinding 1 relic at a time, just so you know. I'm not fast pacing it.
Same. I'm not being lazy. I'm gonna do the 2,000 battles.
Look at that Earthshaker.
Good on you. I'm impressed.
Yeah. What is it though? I am noticing, man. Runa. I really like using Runa because of the resist. I'm throwing the Asgardian blade on her, so she's pretty much getting full resist, and I'm having no troop loss, even on the archers.
I'll get more gold so I can get more lands. I mean, I forget when I refreshed. I refreshed my lands, I guess, twice yesterday. That's why I'm on the third last refresh, like 6 million or whatever, 6.7 million. So I don't know. I forget when that's gonna reset today. So I may not have a lot of lands. I just moved over to war. I had 18 lands. Trust me, I did, but not right now.
What did you finish last week on VP?
What was it, like 3,500,000, 600, something like that. I didn't hit 4.
You couldn't just get that little bit more.
What, to hit 4? I still haven't. I didn't break my record. I'm pretty certain on that. Shy, am I going after 30K? Yeah, I am. I am going after 30K. Between all the portal stones that I have a ridiculous amount of portal stones, DOT community.
BMT, no one cares about how many relics you got in Theaters of War, alright?
Yeah.
No one cares. Shut up and eat your sandwich.
Right. Yeah, and right now, he might be having a problem now eating that sandwich. He's probably like, choking on it.
I care, Jim. I care.
Do you, Gary? Do you really?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, Gary. You're being honest. You're being honest.
No.
Look, you're just saying it how it is. I respect the man.
Right, Shy, bringing up that VP average. Well, I mean, I did just lose my 300K that I had rolling for this week, but it wasn't that much. D actually said, specifically in NTG Legends chat, she's like, you're at the very bottom of VP right now, so if you move to another alliance and want to put those souls to good work, we wouldn't be losing anything. I'm like, oh all right.
Why? Yes, I think I will.
Yeah.
Oh. I nearly forgot that I'm in your stream.
Yeah, right. Nearly. Yes. So yeah, finishing. Now it's really finishing plus, right? DOT community or finishing plus now.
Yeah, right.
That's so lame. That was so lame. I'm sorry.
Although, okay, listen. Sean M made an amazing comment on my what was it? The community post that I had made the other day about the new tier, the new Finish Plus tier, and I wanted to go over what he had suggested because I thought it was absolutely amazing.
What was it?
Okay, you ready? We're talking paragraphs here, so you got to be ready. So here we go.
I'm ready.
Sean M says, I like the extra stuff, but to be brutally honest, this whole Finish Plus business is bad news to me. The way I see it, you either finish or you do not. There should never be extra rewards in the event, that's an uppercase, that aren't considered part of the event. The entire premise of going past the finish is simply to grind more souls for a team reward that is a collective goal. Okay, and I'm right on board with that. If you ask me, those rewards should have been implemented a long time ago and given out after the event ended to any players who did push those extra 1,000+ souls in Alliance events. But specifically after calling it Finish Plus and adding an extra 5K of rewards really just means the event got 5K longer. That's a non-sugar-coated fact. If you hit 25K, you are not finished. Bonus rewards better than what comes to 30K should be given out to people who go beyond to, say, 31, 32K souls. I'm not opposed to the 30K push, nor what is included, but if we are going to let them word things so poorly, we are opening the door for them to have perfect excuses when our pockets are drained and we are not happy with what we get.
Yeah, I support that 100%.
I like it a lot. I think that if they would like to get, I think that's an interesting idea. If you do go over a certain amount of souls, you will get a package of rewards, including the new 5-star and everything you see in the Finish Plus tier. But they'll give it to you after the event's over.
No, I think it should be 50 DGs for every 1,000 souls over.
Oh, now that's
interesting.
A good idea.
That's interesting as well. What if they did that for solo events, though? If they did that for...
Making it a bigger number. All it is making it a bigger number. The way you're talking about doing it.
What I'm talking about keeping it at 25K, and I think he is as well. It's just a simple fact that if you do go above 25K, after the event is over, you'll just get another bundle of rewards. An
undisclosed bundle.
That's the same thing. It's the same thing. You get all your what is it, conquest, where you get more.
But somebody that's doing 40 or 50k for the team should get something extra for putting in that effort.
Yeah, for sure. Because anything over finish is essentially just for the team and almost a waste of money. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely go above and beyond, especially if the team needs it. But I still leave kind of upset. Like, it sucks because, you know, like like the Hachiman event. Both Vintage and I did. Vintage and I both finished we both finished right at 60k. So you're looking at 2 event finishes plus more.
Yeah, but what you're saying is kind of don't. I'm not picking on anyone. It is fantastic when teammates go above and beyond, but that's not possible for everyone.
Yeah, I know, but what we're trying to say is, like, maybe implement something for something for people to, you know, work for going extra souls if they want to. Because that would be the real definition of finish plus. I'm with you. This event, it's not a finish plus event. It's just a 30k event.
Someone tell Gary to stop talking over him. Just trying to get my point of.
Right, I agree with you as well. Most of the time, Gary,
Wait, read that again, Gary. What does Vintage say?
Blah 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 blah.
Is that right, Gary?
Yeah. Something like that, anyway.
I still want DGs for going over.
I still want DGs for going over as well.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, so you think that's a good one, Gary? All right.
I think the DG idea is a good idea.
And if we get Zalan to say it to the devs, we might actually get it.
I know, man. How come you only use that phone when you need it?
No.
The dev phone.
Right.
Hey, Prometheo.
Hey guys, hey Zalan.
What's up?
Are you thinking about picking up some stream time today?
Oh, me? I don't think I'll be streaming today. Not likely, but we'll see. Only time will tell.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you're gonna go Danis? Weak.
You know, when I think of like extra rewards that they could throw in after the end of the slider, I think of assault type rewards of XP bottles, relic shards, and portal stones.
Yes.
And you know that to me is like is a nod to players and saying, if you're gonna hard grind an extra 5, 10, 20k souls, then here's a little extra juice to just make it look good.
Yeah.
Good idea.
All about that.
Making events more expensive.
Yo, it's gonna be event. So I'm with ERU main. Dude, this server's kind of dry, man. It's gonna be annoying to do the event on the server.
I want to call it Vintage's comment that DGs past the finish point would raise a serious concern for free players not having balance with the pay players, and I think that that's absolutely right. That if you can just buy DGs in events, then it's going to severely balance the game towards the pay players. Whereas, you know, in the case of Earthshaker here, I mean, the Relic has been in the game for years, and it's been in the 2K altar for months. So if you don't have it, then it's probably just because either you were pulling at a higher tier or you just weren't lucky enough to get it.
Yeah, but that's not this different of how long it took you to get the Night Whisperer.
Yeah, exactly.
It took 4 years to get that Earthshaker.
Well, my experience with Night Whisperer makes me think that this event is a great idea, because there's for everybody out there who has a bunch of Night Whisperers, there's somebody like me who doesn't have one. And, you know, there's been tons of people who responded to my posts about 6 Earthshakers being like, oh my God, I just wish I could get one of those. So, you know, there's plenty of people who needed this relic, and it's a great relic. It is basically critical to making Baba Yaga and Pigsy workable Titans. So
pretty much any champ Titan. It's one of those relics that you can put on any champion Titan, and makes it better no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, 65% troop damage.
I don't want fame to go to my head, Tyler. I just think putting the price up to 30k.
Tyler, fame went to Gary's head. He went from quiet to shy to talking over people and giving everyone a hard time. Tyler P, you might be right. I don't know.
Look, Gary. It comes with the fame. All right. When you become famous, people just want to hate you. I understand.
Yeah, right. Well, here, look at what Vintage said. He says if getting DG's pass finished is implemented, I'm looking forward to all the comments on my videos about how they are murdering the free-to-play players. So.
Yeah.
My opinion is, I just think going to 30k is tough on people. With time, and it's tough on a lot of people with money, obviously. And
for sure, it's not cheap. I mean, it's expensive. It's crazy expensive, especially if you don't have the right Titan for it. I mean, in JJ's X-Men, this event can go up to like 110, 115,000 if you don't have the right boosts.
At the same time, the relics in this event and the quality of the DG value of Earthshaker, I mean, let's face it, completing this event is worth 2 events for a lot of players.
Oh, yeah, of course. I also like, man, we're getting a lot out of these events. We got a ton out of the last event, too. Out of the not the Lubu event, but the Nergal event. Dude, so much worth in that one as well. And one thing I don't understand is why it took so long for us to get a 5-star potion.
Gizzo says, "Yeah, I agree with that, Chef. I agree. Why is it taking this long to get a 5-star? Very good point.
Hopefully they're in the calendar.
Yeah.
Right. That calendar needs to be updated, man.
Hello, Eve. Thank you for joining. One in there. Virgil, thank you for joining. I don't know if I caught you. Extinction.
Oh, I feel really bad now. I feel really bad.
Ant, what's going on? Thank you for joining. Curious Borge, how you doing? Thank you for joining. I'm not hating, Gary. I think it's hilarious, and I hope you keep at it. See, Gary? You have your fans.
I know.
The Gary fans.
Thanks, Tyler. Thank you, Tyler.
Gary's got thick skin. He can handle it.
Oh, yeah, Tox. Of course.
Yes, he has.
Gary, are you pretending to be somebody else and say, yeah, Gary's got thick skin, all right?
No, he's just talking to himself in third person.
Oh, okay.
That's what happens when you're famous.
It's true.
And you've got no friends.
Oh, Gary.
I'm your friend, Gary.
Jesus, yeah. You like that, Gizzo? Yeah, 100 DGs after finishing 1K each time? Yeah.
Also, the way that I think of that, man, if someone wants to dump an extra $1,000 into this game to get, whatever, an extra 1,000 DGs or an extra, they would have to make it on the same scale as that. Look, man, if you're going to dump that kind of money into this game, then take the DGs, honestly. Because even if they did implement that, I'm not going to go crazy enough to where I'm going to get a substantial amount of DGs to really make a huge difference, No,
but I guess it's just a bonus for when you do go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Charlie.
I think 50 is a good number. 50 for every extra 1,000.
Thanks,
Virgil
Dan.
says, Vintage, you don't belong here. Go join the guys on Discord.
That's hilarious. You don't belong here.
He's grinding the work thing right now. He says he will later.
It doesn't have to be a 2-tier system, Virgil.
You can't sit with us.
That's all right. Gary's going to stream soon. He'll have his own streaming channel.
Right? And
called
Gary's rants. And Gary would just rant.
I got to admit, I'm tempted.
Gary, if you do it, I'll help you. I'll help you set up Streamlabs.
There you go. There's an opportunity for you.
You just can't get too upset while we're setting it up because it's gonna aggravate you. I promise.
Dan says Gary is a boss. See, Gary, you got your fans out there.
It's because he's fucking because he's freaking famous.
Right, Chef? You're
it's not a talk
right.
stream. Come on.
My bad. I corrected.
Absolutely right, though. You're absolutely right, though, Chef.
I knew you done that.
Yeah, well, see, it gets you so excited because Gary is so famous that you forget. That's what happens. Yeah, see, BMT's like, Gary's going to stream what? See, that's because BMT wants to come and crash your stream. He's going to be like, yeah, Gary.
I'd love it. I'd love it.
I know you would.
Do it, Gary. Come on, do it.
Do it for the fans, man.
Mm-hmm. And I want to know, Gary, is that icon, the avatar you have here in Discord, is that your like cartoon version of what you look like?
Yeah, it is actually.
And as everybody here in Discord can see, it's a picture of Gary spitting out his coffee. Most likely after hearing something out of Jim's mouth.
Tea.
Oh, sorry, it's tea. I'm sorry. Correction.
Less of that coffee cup.
Tea. He's spitting out his tea because of something Jim said.
Dan would pay for a Gary live stream. Jeez, Dan, you must be loaded.
Right?
Man, these Runa archers, they're hoss, man.
Oh yeah.
They're like going toe to toe with Panthers and not dying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I love all element resist on Runa archers.
Oh my god. And I'm attacking with them, I'm having no loss.
Yeah, auto raid city with max elements, all elements on Runa archers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. And you can even, I'm dropping archers like straight on like grenadiers, and they're beating them.
Well, Omega archers actually are a good match for grenadiers. You can just drop them right in there. There's something about the way the Omega archers work where they do a lot of damage to grenadiers. One theory there is that if the Omega archers have a higher speed value, then you may be getting a first hit mechanic with them.
Gotcha.
I think that's what happens with Panthers against Imperials.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've wondered about that myself. Like, it seems when you drop it, you immediately, like dropping a fireball or something, you immediately get a smacking straight away.
Yeah, and Omega archers are the glassiest unit in the game. They don't have any health. So the fact that an Omega archer comes out of a fight with a grenadier in pretty good shape is telling me there's got to be something else. It's probably the speed, because Omega archers are fast.
Aventador, congratulations on hitting 1,000 subscribers recently. I saw the
congrats.
post you made, because when you hit 1,000 subscribers, you can do posts, which is nice, as well as most likely monetize your channel as well, Aventador. So congratulations. It's very awesome for you.
Yeah, you need to monetize so that we can do a live stream and start super chatting you, man.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
Well done.
Or, Aventador, if you don't want to live stream, you can premiere your videos, which means, as you've seen other people do, you can do premiere, so you can still, it's like a live stream, but it's your videos. So,
and you get to watch it with us.
Yeah,
together.
You get to watch it with the community, which, again, is a definite better experience, I believe, for everyone.
I believe the premieres also help the algorithms, because you get a lot of hits right in the first hour of it being out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Agreed.
That's
definitely.
That's definitely a lot.
I bet you I can make it to 2.
2,000? I believe it.
Wait a minute, Gary. How many? Wait to 2,000 souls.
1, 2. No.
Oh.
No, not 2,000 souls. Two subscribers.
Oh, 2 subscribers? What? You and Jim?
Yeah.
Nice.
Me, Jim, and Tox.
Right.
Because, you know, I'm not a subscriber to my own channel.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Because, you know, Jim would be right there. He's like, oh, Gary's streaming. He'd pull his truck over. He'd pull it over and be like, sorry, we have to hold up the work right now. We're not going anywhere because Gary's streaming.
I got something to say to you, Gary.
Yeah, people seeing him sitting in a parking lot would think he's having a Tourette's attack.
Yeah.
What's another good militia relic?
Compass?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I was going to say Dionysus M4, right? Or no? Is it?
Oh, I have that one on already.
All right, okay.
Compass is a good one, though. He is right. All right. So, 8K every day. The way to go.
It's rough, isn't it?
It is rough.
It's doable. Come on, you can do it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm already at 6-ish.
Oh, yeah, and Aventador, yes. Premiere could be so good, thanks for the idea. Yeah, good. Awesome. We look forward to it. Because as all the channels continue to grow and do better, we are able to do more cool things for the community. And I think that is enjoyable for everyone. Oh, Monty Smake. What's up, Virgil? Nice laugh, Gary. Right?
Jam.
Yeah, right?
Oh, Jam.
Oh, Chef, you're just such a fan.
Yeah, I am. I really am. I'm a huge Gary fan. If you streamed, you'd easily be my favorite streamer, hands down.
Still my favorite. Still my favorite streamer is JJ. He's
JJ is my favorite streamer.
I'm waiting for him to come back on the live stream, but you know.
I have to say,
I'll be there, bro.
JJ's. I watched it earlier on. He was very smooth again. You know.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Very smooth. Yeah.
Very smooth.
I got a JJ prediction on a stream for next week sometime.
Ooh,
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
during the God event, I would hope so. Good gosh.
Good God.
You know.
It was just good to see the Axum again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, especially for this event, JJ. It was very clutch for this event because I believe a lot of players needed that extra help in their decision making on Tuesday.
Yeah, this one's a big one. And I can't imagine people who don't have. There's a lot of factors that are going to hinder people from going all the way. Like if you didn't take part in the, get ample supply on the TOW, or you're just funds aren't right now, or you don't have the right modifier. Going to 30K is it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot.
Big numbers.
Yeah.
Great analysis.
My way of looking at it is that the what is it, the Ares event is obviously going to be pretty big. It's going to be a big event. So like if I could save 40K gems by grinding this event as a 2K, I'd much rather do that, or 20K.
Yeah, man, you're definitely getting more offered in this event, and it's just, are people ready for it?
Yeah.
It kind of is like doing an event. I mean, it is. It's doing an event and a half. As far as like the soul count is concerned, the cost doesn't quite amount to two events though, which is nice.
Yeah.
But you're spending a lot more of either time or money. You're spending a lot more of it for this event than we normally do for, a typical 15 to 20,000 soul event, and but you're getting a lot more out of it. So It's a new experience for the community, for the culture to be ready to. Holy crap! I got to throw down what But at the same time,
Yeah.
If you want to look at it, just like go get. You don't need the 5-star. It can be a typical event with an elemental grasp and with 3-4 stars. It's
Yeah, but you wouldn't. Would you want to do that? Would you want to go as far as 23 or 25 and then just leave that there?
No. Not for
some
the-
people have 5 and 6 Earthshakers, and if I was in that boat, I probably would.
Hey,
But
Chris.
I'm not. I have 2, and I want a 3rd one. As crazy as that might sound to some, but
you'll max it, will you?
I'm sorry.
If you get it, you're going to max it, yeah?
Absolutely, yeah, no, absolutely. I have 3 Pigsies. I understand that Pigsy's not meta anymore, but it can take more than 30 seconds as a defense. So, but you can't have a level 1 Earthshaker. It's got to be maxed. Max everything all day.
Idealistic, but I support it.
Yeah. It's
Zalon, I'm sure that you remember the time earlier this year when JJ was not posting, Vintage was not posting, and it kind of felt like it was like you, me, and Godan, and now we've got like Chef and Aventador, and JJ's back, and Vintage is back. I mean, we've got streams from Churro, and
Streets of Churro, Soldier's back.
Soldier's around, Lord of the Flies streaming all the time. I mean,
Yeah.
it feels like we're in kind of a golden age for YouTube now.
Golden age. Free to play Free to play Zeus put out a really good video recently. I really like that.
Oh yeah, thanks. He's awesome too.
Yeah, he put out a really
He's
good
one of my
video.
team guys.
Yeah, I really liked his video. It was kind of a state of a game, but also a little bit of from an opinion of a player that has done everything that he's done in the game, played for 4 years. So I don't know. I really liked it. I thought it was very not exactly eye-opening, like it was something that he was revealing, but very inspirational as well as very. I guess critical in certain areas, which I like because, of course, it gives good opinions and feedback.
I will definitely check that out.
I think I'll do if Jim will agree, do a Gary and Jim and Tox slumming it stream.
Oh, nice. Gary joining a Tox and Jim stream, slumming it. That sounds like an interesting a trio stream.
I didn't shout out to Tox and Jim, and I definitely need to mention them. All these streams from you guys is great, and
and
it's
Val.
good to have.
We can't forget about Val. She needs to do some streaming again. Val.
Yeah, we got to get Val back.
Mhm.
D's been posting videos.
D has been posting videos, so.
But as far as the Jim and Tox segment and Churro, that's kind of like the adult section of the streaming community, and I think certain members really enjoy that part too.
Oh, of course.
Who Prometheus? Who would enjoy it?
Oh, and Setharoth. We forgot Setharoth too. He's been still posting videos, and I still like to hear Setharoth's opinion because he especially most recently has had some very positive videos that have come out. I was like, wow, positive videos from Setharoth? Wow, and he even said he's back to possibly putting some money in the game again. He just has a bit of a better outlook on things, and I think it's because a lot of us agree that there's a lot of things that we've been seeing all over the place that are really showing us that the game is going in the right direction.
Bring.
Bring. Calling Gary.
I think one of the big problems people were facing in the community is that the Void meta felt like a cash-in attempt by the developers, and especially when Osiris came out, it felt like, okay, yeah, we had to get this guy because he basically trumped everything that came before him, but we don't know what's coming next, and now, right after him, there's a bunch of crap that we just don't really like and which doesn't stand up to Osiris, and there's no visibility to what's happening next. And so people got disillusioned about, is that it for Dawn of Titans? And now that we're in the Hachiman meta, I think people are like, oh, wow, this somehow
and Prestige.
The whole game has turned around.
Prestige isn't a meta, but Prestige is a major change to the game.
Yeah.
That's true. And it has been a little bit controversial, but I think people have generally liked seeing that there is a new layer of strategy, and especially around Hachiman being, by some Titans beatable at Prestige level 1, but not at Prestige level 8, 9, 10. And, that is a very fascinating development.
Giving the Titans more life after level 60. Which is interesting. Because, for instance, how many times...
Does anyone think...
What's up,
Sorry.
Gary? What's up, Gary?
Does anyone still care about, the XP that you don't get when you're using the 60 times?
I still think people do their best to use a Titan that's not maxed, especially to do an event, if you can, so you're not wasting XP. I still believe that most people try to plan around that. So, what's up, Daniel-san? Volstan. I do have Volstan, but Lord of the Fly wants to know, what's his prestige? Oh, Volstan's prestige, I think it's like a basic Guardian prestige, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Daniel. Hello.
Let me check. Yeah, here's Volstan.
Mind the scene if you...
His
Mind the
prestige.
scene if you wrote something.
His prestige is 20% base human troop health every 5 seconds, plus 3% armor. Yeah, it's like the basic Guardian. It's nothing great. But remember,
I'm really looking forward to...
physical prestige food is what you can look at for Volstan. And you don't know. You don't know eventually coming down the road you're going to be like, oh, yeah, great. I got like 4 or 5 or 6 physical prestige Titans, and now we get a great physical Titan that I want to prestige. Because a lot of people think, oh, I get a few... You're going to want to collect a good amount of Titans for prestige for the future. You are. So... It's not like, oh, you're going to need like 1 or 2 or 3. If you want to get a Titan to prestige 5, 6, 7, you're going to need a decent amount of Titans. So.
It's going to take a little time, isn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, Grief Show George says I mostly level my Titans to level 51. A lot of times I level mine to the mid-50s if they're most of the attackers, except for Nurgle. Nurgle I'm taking all the way up to 60 because I really want to get that prestige going. I really like Nurgle.
Same as that.
Let's see what he's doing.
I think there's also a psychological benefit of seeing that the game has opened up a new element which is going to require a long-term investment and which is designed to keep players engaged. And I think that is comforting to players who may have been concerned that the lack of marketing, the lack of live streams, may mean that the game is headed in a direction of neglect. And I'd say people feel more like there's more attention being given to players and the desire to stay involved in the game.
Well, the marketing definitely needs to be done.
Yeah.
I'm also seeing quite a few new players. I don't know if there is any marketing drawing them in, but I've had numerous castle or like.
Did I lose you? Promethea, did I lose you? Anybody else on this? Oh, no. Hold on. I lost you for a second. Can you repeat that, Promethea?
I think people are still picking up the game and starting off and creating new accounts, and we're getting new players. And Whether it's any kind of new marketing that we're not seeing or not, I don't know. But I think if they do marketing, then there will be rewards. There are people who are getting interested in the game, and some of the newer players that I'm talking to are saying, they want to get rewards. They want to figure out how to get into the game, and that it's a fun game.
In the 4 years I've been playing, I've never seen one single Dawn of Titans advertisement.
I have.
One.
I've seen a few on Facebook. I've seen the Facebook
Someone
ones.
that was supposed to make a video on the commercial.
I know. I was supposed to make a video on the commercials. Maybe.
Right.
Maybe while Chef's streaming, if I can get a break. Maybe I will.
So one place where they might be advertising that you wouldn't see is inside other games. There are a lot of ads in other games where they may be catching people who are playing other casual things, and so it's not likely you would find those.
Would we not have heard something about that, though? No? Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Nickerman makes a great point. He says you are the marketing team. Basically saying that all the YouTubers are the marketing team.
Are you looking at Dawn of Titans in advertising in the Dawn of Titans Facebook pages, or?
No, apparently these were just ads on Facebook for Dawn of Titans. But I would assume that means that you've already been flagged as a gamer on your profile, and all the ads that are going to be pushed your way on Facebook are going to be like mobile game ads. So that's how I would see it.
Nickerman, I don't think any of us are really getting enough hits to say that we're having a big needle-moving impact on attracting players to the game. If anything, the impact that the YouTubers have is probably limited to having content that creates impressions where people see that there is Dawn of Titans content. But I don't personally include any explicit reference to Dawn of Titans in the titles or in the cards for my videos, because of the fact that I just don't think it's necessary. I think the people who are seeing the videos, who are subscribed, already know that I'm doing Dawn of Titans content. I think the people who are getting the impressions on YouTube are also in that camp, and so I'm not too worried about like promoting the game. And if someone sees my videos and clicks on them and finds out, I know that Zalon has Dawn of Titans in the name of his video, but I'm not even going to worry about that. I'm doing content.
I've just
for
left
players.
it there forever. I've just never changed it. I'm just super lazy. That's all.
No, you shouldn't have to do the advertising, guys, could you?
I would say that when Titans are shown off before the event starts, we can influence the soul minimums for alliances. that's actually possible.
Oh, so you're telling me that now you're to blame for 30k and for losing
No. What's up, Snotchunks? Thank you for joining.
Oh, you have a lot to answer for, young man.
Young man, yes. All right.
Yeah, I've definitely given the Prometheus seal of approval to a few Titans that I don't know if people were fully appreciating the strength that they were going to have. And so that's kind of where I try to focus my efforts, is when I see something that people aren't already calling out as, solid, then that's where I try to jump in and make sure that people are aware of potential builds. I think Hachiman was one where I definitely was calling out, that this is a very powerful Titan and people need to get him. And, there were a few others. Minotaur was one of the first ones where I really tried to draw attention to the strength of that Titan, and people were not disappointed at that time in the meta. But a lot of the time, if I'm not doing a video, it's because I just agree with everyone. So there's that.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that too.
I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to go and have something to eat quickly. Okay.
All right, Carrie, we'll miss you. All right, so.
But this is also a hobbyist community. When I don't do a video, sometimes it's just because I'm busy with family or work.
Yeah, exactly. It's not because you just didn't feel like making it because this is your job. So, Kesar Sosa says, the ads on Facebook are because of what you search. I found out about DOT through another Zynga game where they gave me a reward to install DOT. Once I did and played some, it became my new game. There you go. And Kesar Sosa, what castle level are you, and how long have you been playing? I'd like to know.
Hey guys.
What's up, Val? Thank you for joining.
Oh, hello, Val.
Now, everybody in the DOT community should know when Val joins, either in the chat or on Discord, you know that you've made it. So, thank you for gracing us with your presence, Val.
That's so not true.
This is true.
Val has never joined one of my streams on
Oh,
Discord.
Chef,
Val,
that's
I'm
not
not.
true.
I'm not in your Discord.
What?
I know.
Delon, can I post it in your Discord?
Actually, No Hero says it's hard for me to find Chef. When I searched, I only got his old stuff. Someone, please send me a link. So, BMT already posted your channel. There you go.
Yeah, Jim did.
You can post your
Thanks,
Discord here, too.
GM.
I don't really care, Chef. I don't care.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Oh, there's Ron Gamer. Ron Gamer has some really good content as well.
Wait, is he here?
Ron Gamer's in the chat right now. He says, hi, Zalon. Glad to be able to drop by. Well, Ron Gamer does really great content. He gets a lot of views on his content. He's done a lot of good event overviews, but also he's done some different, especially with the most recent Conquest. He did a few, was it Raid Boss? It might have been Raid Boss or Conquest. I forget. He was doing a bunch of different levels. And they were some of the harder levels, specifically that people were looking for help on. So I definitely appreciate Ron Gamer for all he does for the DOT community.
Yeah, Ron Gamer's a man after my own heart of quantitative analysis, looking at what's being offered and trying to sort through what are we really getting.
Yeah. Now Ron Gamer does, I feel like Ron Gamer as well does throw in periodically into the game to get some gems and stuff like that. So he's not free to play, but at the same time though, being as smart about your spending as possible, especially with all the way the events are set up, is the best way to be, in my opinion.
I didn't see that we were having a party today.
Oh, Austin, what are you talking about? Austin, you're always up in all the live streams. You should have heard on Tox's stream that we were going to be over here.
Oh no, I was going to eat at a restaurant.
Oh, very nice, very nice. So I'm Castle 25 in just under 3 years. I have never seen an ad for this game besides the other one from another Zynga game. Okay.
What happened to the VIP program, man? Remember, like, when they first came out, it was advertised that we're supposed to get percentage extra for every gem purchase?
I remember. Well, I remember.
Let me see if I have that email still. The very first email.
I remember when you did like a certain amount of battles at the end of a certain period of time, they'd give you like 4K gems or something like that. I remember seeing that.
You had to do a battle a day for like a week or something.
Yeah, for
some
like
of the stuff
for like
was
a
like
month or
real
something
simple.
Like
Thank you, Val. Yeah, it was real simple stuff.
You're welcome. I'm always here to help.
On everyone's channel but Chef's.
Oh yeah. Really?
I will definitely join one of your streams now that I'm invited. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
No,
okay, you can just say you didn't want to be there.
Chef, Chef, I like your opening and closing cards on your live streams with like the little black and white chef guy that's like, oh, thanks for coming. Yeah. I think that's pretty sweet. That kind of stuff makes me feel like the channel is very personalized. Like especially, well, pretty much a majority of players are able to do that using PC or also whatever possible apps you're using. I don't know, but you know what I'm able to do is very basic as is. But I do appreciate the extra work that people do put in on the side.
Free gem 7-day streak. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Ron Gamer, he's got a DG pool? 5K event? 5K altar, fingers crossed. All right, Ron Gamer, we're waiting for that video.
Live stream that.
Well, it's been a long time since Ron Gamer live streamed, although he's still able to put out great video content on a regular basis. Although, you know what you could do? I don't know. No, Ron doesn't have over 1,000. But I think you have to have over 1,000 to do the premiere. But yeah, I was going to say premiering Like, if he did a video but then premiered it, he'd be able to still be kind of a live stream. I gotta hit the hay, gotta work at 9, but I'll catch the rest tonight, hopefully, maybe. And a JJ vid coming soon about the trend over time, right? And it's been a long time since trend over time. But good hunting. Thank you, Sean M. Thank you. I'm glad I could go over what you said earlier in that comment because I really liked it a lot. And putting very constructive comments in that in the comment section is very good. I do appreciate it. No Epic Titan tokens? Oh, you know what, Extinction? That's a good point. There's no epics in here, huh? Is it because they don't want us to be able to do anything in this next... Isn't there that Relic event that's coming up soon that we're going to be able to do the Altar of Plenty, apparently? Maybe? Yeah. Yes? Can anybody hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. But anyway,
I was muted.
yeah, I know that new Ultra Plenty that's supposed to be coming out. I know that they said that you could use Titan tokens on it, but there's no epics on here. Or I guess no regular Titan tokens either, unless, yeah.
Yeah, it's called the Altar of Olympus.
Yeah.
Altar of junk.
Yeah, altar of crap you don't need.
There you go. There's the opinions. All right, I'm up 4,900 souls, not doing too shabby. We're still rolling along here. We're going to keep the grind going. I've been just using the 2 stars, of course, that I've accrued from the 3 starter packs. But it's 142. Not doing too shabby. We got a bit more streaming to go. And I got a bunch of 3 stars, too, to use after this to get us even farther along. All right. Let's see.
You'll be streaming for a while, right?
Yeah. I'll be streaming for a while. We have 52 people watching here. I do appreciate it. Everybody jumping on, especially everybody here on Discord as well. Yeah, I got plenty of portal stones to keep this grind going. Unless I lose power again. I don't think that'll be the case, though. I hope not.
Are you still having power issues up there, sir?
Oh no, well it would be only if a crazy storm came through. I mean, another reason why I did stop working today was because a bunch of thunderstorms rolled through. But there's supposed to be some more happening today too as well. So, I mean, if there was to be, and it's not from like a tropical storm, so that's why no high winds. It's the high winds and stuff like that that typically gets a lot of the trees to fall over, and then that's why we lose power in a lot of places. So. That's not going to be the case. Most likely it's just going to be a lot of rain. Maybe a little lightning. How far am I going in this event? I'm going to 30k. 30k. So, I don't really plan on going much past that, but, 30k. Oh, you're on and off Extinction? Very nice. There's 8 event boost tokens, yeah. Usually only 5. That's a good point. A lot more available in this event. So that's another reason.
I just realized.
Yeah, there's 8.
Are you using the Staff of Poison on your grind?
Staff of Poison right now? No.
I think I might.
Well, you can.
Right? I don't think it got hurt.
On Runa?
Yeah, why not?
Because you can just drop the Omegas and it'll be over. You think that it's going to speed you up by a couple seconds?
Maybe. I'm doing it right now.
Like what I'm using is Calabash, Elemental Grasp, Minotaur Skull, and Divine Touch, so I have an extra slot, so I'll try it out.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean,
Extinction.
I don't know.
Listen to this. Extinction just posted this in the chat. He says, this is a garbage sale event. I think that's a good way of putting it. I like that. No, not a garbage. It's a garage sale event. Sorry, not garbage. I didn't mean to say that. It's a garage sale.
That's kind of rough, Z. Jeez.
Not a garbage sale. Sorry, garage sale.
Yeah, it's a garage sale, and I already bought all this stuff in the store at full freight, so I'm good.
Banner of Iron. That's what I'm saying. How many times are we going to get offered this Banner of Iron, man?
Until you like it. No.
So never. So great. It's just going to... Might as well, you know what, just throw it into the calendar.
Yeah, right? Banner of Iron. The last
Yeah, you
week of
throw it in
every
the
month, you
calendar.
will always receive Banner of Iron.
Banner of Iron. It was cool seeing the orbs and the drops for Theaters of War.
I didn't get any.
Because they're still
You
pretty
know what I
half-decent
got
relics.
a lot of? I just got a load of 3-star relics, which again, I'm not going to complain because it wasn't a load of 2-star relics. So,
Dude, I didn't even get one 4-star relic either. I think I just got gypped.
you just got a whole crap ton of 3-star relics, right?
Yeah. Which is fine.
I got a Frost Fist, and I looked at that and rolled my eyes. I was like, oh my god, what a 4-star to get. And then
I know.
later I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? If I need ice resistance on Tengu in the future, then that could actually be handy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hold on to that one. Could I talk about relic builds around Banner of Iron for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so when I think about the Banner of Iron and where it fits in a build, is it's basically trying to fill the same role as a 5-star, but it's not as good at it. And it only works on one element of Titans. And so when you're considering what relics to include in a build, you should think about, what is achievable in terms of the overall defensive and offensive multiples that you can get. And then for your last relic in the build, the one that you're not sure if you need it or not, you should think about how you get the biggest percentage increase in your overall power. And the way that I go about that is, you're not going to just, back yourself into elemental resistance. You kind of have to intentionally set that up as a goal. And so you decide when you're looking at a build whether you're going for elemental resistance or not. And it's 90 or nothing, or as close to it as you can get. And then when it comes to things like damage multipliers, like troop damage, I try to look at those as what is the percentage increase I'm getting in my gross damage because of that relic. And so when you think about 30% troop damage, it's a nice to have because every 30% that you get has the same absolute benefit versus, your first 30%. But if you have a 5-star in there, or if you have another relic like, Ancient Sling or another 30% troop damage relic in there, then your percentage increase in damage is actually pretty low from having a second one. So I think of Banner of Iron as, if you don't have a 5-star, it's good to get some troop damage in there. Because if you're already getting crit, then you need to balance that with some troop damage, honestly, to maximize. But if you have the 5-star, then in a lot of cases, you're going to be better off with something that's giving you crit. And if you're focused on archer damage, then you've got the Ancient Crossbow, or I think Steadfast Sling is just a copy of that. So there's other options. So definitely keep your mind open as to what you can do with the last relic in your build, and think about all right, so how much extra health could I get? Can I get melee resistance, range resistance, crit damage, just elemental damage? Do I need that? In a lot of builds now, you don't need elemental damage because you already have, hundreds of percent of elemental damage. And so even 60% or 80% elemental damage is going to be a relatively small increase in a percentage basis. If you don't have troop damage, that banner can come in. But yeah, for players who have the 5-star that gives you 65% troop damage, then 30% troop damage on top is not a huge increase.
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Chef.
You're so welcome. Well, he said it all. What did you?
No, I know. I just I like that because sometimes that's my response. If not, my response is a little shorter sometimes.
No,
man, Chef.
So your key go-to response is right. Just right.
Right.
That's your
right.
Right.
It's got troop damage, says Monty Snake. Ron Gamer says I got Orb of Justice. I got Avalos's Gift. Vintage must have pulled a 15. I didn't pull any 15s this last time around, but we'll see with the with what's going to be in the next assault, because I'll be able because they're going to have the what's it called they're gonna have the Relics of War again in that assault, so they're gonna have
Yeah,
more
that's
Titans.
what I'm saving mine for.
They're
as
gonna
well.
have more Titans available in that one, so I'm hoping maybe for some prestige food, maybe for 30. Prestige food at 30 is not bad, if not relics for 15. Guaranteed 4-stars,
Yeah.
I should say. That's still
For
a huge...
Metheo, man, I'm kind of liking this Staff of Poison, man.
This guy stinks.
You rub it in, Chef. Just keep rubbing it in.
Give it a... Oh, do you not have it? You have it. I watched you.
No, I've got it. I'm just teasing.
Oh, okay. I was just
you
going to
should
say,
try it.
too, I thought you had it. Has anyone been
Yeah, I maxed mine
experiencing
out.
lesser XP potion drops?
Hey, look, it's Gate Gassan.
Gassan86, thank you for joining. ADJ, not really. I've been seeing the same XP potion drops as I normally do. I don't know if that's just something that might be happening to the lands that you're raiding. I don't know.
I'm definitely getting less for sure.
I seem to be still
I'm
getting
usually
the same
stuck with like
2 stars.
I'm usually stuck with 20 of them, like 22 stars, but I seem to have way less, which I don't mind too much.
Wow. Well, Banner of Iron is good, says Money Steak. Let's see. I'm just making sure. Oh, yeah. Austin Bird, any thoughts on what boost Titans for next week will be? Well, I think that it will be, since the boost Titans...
Baba Yaga and Runa.
Baba Yaga and Runa are both already in this event as boost Titans. So, that's a good question.
I hear you, Zalan. I'm thinking it's a Greek Titan.
I believe.
Yeah, maybe.
I believe they're going to do exactly that. Yes. I mean, what they might do for Baba Yaga and Runa, they may make them a lesser boost, like maybe a 1.2 or something, or 1.3. But the 1.4 boost, the best boost in the event coming for next week, will be other Greek Titans. So
I agree.
Hopefully 2 of them, or 3. 3 would be more now like the best case scenario, because hopefully there'll be ones that are fairly popular and that majority people will have, not like, Athena, Oh, great. So we'll see. Bukasan, thank you for joining. Good to see you. Arvan and Shadow Dancer is now Arvan with Shadow Dancer is better. The last one.
He kind of made a spoof video about seeing if it was possible to make Shadow Dancer relevant, and he made a video showing that, like, trying to figure out how it could be relevant, and it didn't prove much use while he was using it. I think it's going to come with a Titan for sure.
So ADJ says, I haven't gotten a single one during this whole Theaters of War thing, even on normal raids. Huh.
Actually, I did not get one experience potion in Theaters of War either. I got, what's that one? What's the sword relic?
Scimitar.
No.
Frost Spears.
The one that just shows the handle.
Oh, yeah. What is that? I was hoping it was just going to pop up right now. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. I got a lot of 2 stars of those.
Yeah, I got mostly those, and then the shields.
Giant Blade?
Giant Blade, yeah.
Yeah, Giant Blade. I was thinking Scimitar.
Which, if they had a 4-star version of that, it'd be a pretty good.
Yeah, Titan damage.
Yeah.
I agree. When I was a very low level player, I had a leveled Giant Blade. I used it all the time. That was a different meta.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Monty Snake. You're right on it. Giant Blade. If it is a Greek Titans, I've got level 60 Dionysus ready and waiting. Dionysus might be one of the... If they choose 3 Titans to be the Greek 1.4 boosts, Dionysus...
I mean, if the event's Olympus, they almost have to put Zeus in there.
Yeah...
Because he's the king of Olympus.
Maybe Zeus. Maybe Zeus, Dionysus, and Eros?
Yeah, maybe even.
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, the Nemean Lion Pelt is basically the 4-star Giant Blade.
Yeah, you're so right.
It's Titan damage, Titan crit, and then it adds Titan health.
There you go. And we're all, Prometheo has been predicting, and we're all hoping he's correct, that the Nemean Lion Pelt will be in the event, not in the actual the altar poles. Hopefully, oh, yep, Axios, yeah, hopefully Dionysus, I need to level him up some more, and mills are cheap for the event. I don't know. Question to all, how many of you have a Dragon Helm 4-star with Void Resist? I can never seem to get one. And you also know, DOT community, that we don't have any Horde drops. Horde does not drop as a troop. That's just another thing on the side. Just doesn't happen. Or at least for my Castle 25 situation. We'll probably offer Athena as the 12k 4-star next week. Calling it now, says Austin. Oh yeah? You think it's going to be Athena? Or are they going to try to bring Artemis into the situation, even though Artemis has been heavily overshadowed by other Poison Titans recently? Oh, you can't hear me on Discord? Oh, okay. How about now?
Okay, now everything you said in the past, like, few minutes, you gotta say it over.
Nope. You want to try Athena against Hachiman? Oh, now I'm giving everybody ideas by just calling out some Titans that people are like, yeah, you know what? They're not all that great, but, you know. And you call me Salon. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I corrected it. I do need a haircut, though.
Right.
Does he give out haircuts?
Sometimes.
Yeah, at Zalan Salon.
Yeah, we do shaving all the time.
Yeah, he shaves all the time. Zalan Salon.
Zalan.
Best shave you'll ever get.
Yeah, right. There you go. Oh, that sounds like a good shirt right there. Gonna have to let Soldier know.
Zalan Salon Barbershop.
Right. Best shave you'll ever get.
Val, how you guys doing?
Yeah, Val.
Where are you guys at?
Yeah, Val. What is the situation? Because we were told on previous streams that you'd be going for that 30k. So.
Oh, she's already done, dude. What do you mean?
Oh, is she? Are you finished?
No, I'm not.
Are you?
No.
Val's like only halfway. Okay, only halfway.
Yeah, exactly. Every time every time I hear these events, Val will pop on and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm about to go make that."
Yeah.
I usually finish pretty quickly. Just because if I don't, then if something comes up work-wise or something, then I might not finish or have the time. I don't know.
No, that makes sense.
I'd rather just get it out of the way, and then, anything else is just extra. If that makes sense. Anyway.
Makes so much sense.
We're in the same league as Prometheo.
Yeah, you're with two as well.
Yeah.
How's that going? You guys are with Quantum as well? Are you guys top 3?
Yeah, we're rank 3.
Yeah, those dudes are no joke. They do a lot of
Yeah.
No joke.
They like jump into the league with 30.
I think they had like 14 mil before I even woke up.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all are with ERU?
Yeah, ERU is on that server, Austin, with War Raiders and Unknown too.
I'm gonna find your castle.
Uh-oh. Get her. I only leave Val greens.
You're just being nice. You're just being nice, that's why.
You haven't even tried my castle.
That's a lie. I've definitely left you a green, alright? Don't even lie. Wait, where's above and below? above and below actually left me like 3 greens, and I didn't even like look at it. I forgot, and then like if that didn't get my attention, he capped one of my resource lands.
So
He really wanted to say hi.
Yeah, right. He's like, I lost 3 times. I'll just cap one of his resource lands. You know. Peace out.
Hey guys.
Oh, there's Gary. He's back.
It's like level
You want me to
16
leave
garrison with
No, Gary.
life spark.
No, Gary. That's funny.
Monty Snake said he saw my castle.
Yeah, he's one of my officers and too.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah, I got him to join the cult.
Yeah, is that what we call it?
Yeah, we're like the Branch Davidians, except a lot nicer and not crazy.
A lot nicer.
I see.
Not crazy.
You know what is crazy though? So I grew up Seventh-day Adventist, which is what the Branch Davidians actually came from. The first group of Branch Davidians came from my original religion.
Really? So you were raised in that?
No, not in that, but they are very extreme, enough to make me not want to still pursue it as an adult.
Okay. Well, that's what I meant. You were raised in that environment. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah. The headquarters, the global headquarters of Seventh-day Adventist is here in Maryland.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. It's actually right down the street from where I grew up as well.
All right, so we're finished off with the 2 stars. I'm gonna skip.
All right, Zalon, I want to hear some
over the 3
predictions.
stars.
Give me some predictions on this new type.
Some predictions.
On Aries. Give me some predictions.
Aries is going to be a Guardian Titan that buffs Grenadiers and Spearmen. Now deal with it.
Lord.
Now deal with
I
it.
would honestly like to see some human troops with pikemen. That would be cool.
You think so?
That would be cool-ish. I honestly just want to see something.
But like a Hachiman?
Like a Hachiman.
A Hachiman?
Or like some kind of new skill for pikemen. Like I don't know.
I'm looking for something worthy of the golden Actium's arms. I'm hoping it's something that'll fit him with that.
That would. I feel like the Acting Arms is good for any Guardian Titan. What is that? Every how many seconds you get distance or something like that? Is that what it is?
I can have a look now.
What was
all troop resist all damage 2 times on defense, then it's Titan and all troop armor, and then on enemy summon increase all troop armor by 8%.
Yeah, I mean that could be good, man. That's like the 50, best guard.
Yeah, I mean, like, what would you get? 5, 8s, 40. You get an extra 40 if someone was coming in with 5, a summoner with 5.
Yeah. What's I can't remember. He was the Theros. He's the pikeman archer guy.
So, yeah, Mike. Yeah, you'd be spearmen for sure, and Gren are archers. Yeah, Gassan, no Imperials, no.
I honestly don't want to see spearmen, man. I want to see militia. If we're gonna do human troops, I want to see militia get this.
I just think I honestly think spearmen and Grens, just because they're gonna push high damage Grens, real high damage, and then they're gonna push super defensive spearmen. And
hey Don Mato, what's going on, brother?
That's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like a Hachiman version of Spearman Gren combo. Although if you got and they're gonna offer what's it called again for the first time in a long time? What was it? Is it Spearhead? That really good.
Spearhead?
Oh, that's a good one.
Is that it's that really really good spearman relic that like was offered like barely one time or two times.
What? Wild arrows?
No.
No, the spearhead was offered in I think it
Wasn't that long ago?
casino roll where you had to like pay to get.
Oh no, I
only
could have sworn you could get
Uranus.
it in an event. Didn't they have one? Didn't they have a relic
Yeah,
event?
Uranus.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I don't even know what event. I don't even know what relic it is. Spearhead. Oh. 30% spearman armor, 40% spearman health, spearman resist all elements. Wow, that's great relic.
Yeah. That could easily be popping back up again because it's an amazingly good relic and has barely been ever offered. I'll definitely take a second one.
I wonder if they would do wild arrows with that as well. It would just be like, I wonder if wild arrows is one of those relics that's like that offers too much. They're probably skeptical about offering it again.
Well,
Target practice.
Target practice. I'd like to see target practice. Ice Guardian BMT, it's just, I don't know.
Look, if they are going to do Grenadiers, at least give the Grenadiers like an invoking skill. If you kill them, they like kamikaze it and blow up and do massive damage on
Well,
death.
what do you think the summons is going to be? It's not going to be. It's not going to. Do you think it's going to be summoning Omega Grens, not Omega Spearmen, right?
Oh no, it would definitely be Omega Spears, but like have a skill like have like a separate like special skill like they did with Nergal and Sekhmet. On Grenadier death, kamikaze effect.
Where they just blow up?
Some people don't want too much, do they?
Yo, I bet that would change the meta of Grenadiers, though. 'Cause then you would
Minotaur
have
event.
to think
Yes,
about,
Mike. Yes, Minotaur event.
you
The
would
second
think
one.
about, you would think about it like, man, like how am I going to kill these Grenadiers? Am I going to waste an Omega troop dropping it on this?
The only reason Grenadiers are so rubbish is because they are so slow. If they made them the same speed as archers, they'd be great.
Didn't they just get like a buff as well in the last update?
My garrison just got hit.
Did it?
Was it Monty Snake?
It did. No.
Wait, did you lose, Val, or did you win?
I don't know if they want me to say.
Man, if they didn't leave you, if they didn't leave you a green, whoever it was, I'm gonna sit on.
Well, if you just said try it again, if you said try it again, that means they didn't win.
I got there before you.
Haha, Gary out calling the shots.
Mm-hmm. We can figure it out.
Yeah,
do that. He might kick me.
Spearmen and maidens would be super cool, Gassan. I'd be super up with that.
Spearmen and maidens. On Grenadier's death, Fireball, Monty Snake says. That's not too bad. That's kind of like a kamikaze. But yeah, so Mike says they put it in the Minotaur event, the second one, Spearhead. Kesar Sosa, Spearhead was offered twice, first in the mini relic event, and then the second time as the normal event. Yeah, exactly. Cool.
It'd be good if you had one Grenadier left, you know, like that, and it's in one of the altars. That the kamikaze Storm Maiden keeps running up to the top. Anyone seen that one? Must have seen it. But to have a Grenadier doing that and then exploding into a group of whatever, that would be funny.
Right? Kamikaze effect, man.
Yeah, that would be funny, I've got to say.
Mike, you just said the same thing that I was just talking about. Buffing Spearman and Gren. What's up, Above Below? Above Below's here, there, Chef.
Hey, Above Below. What's going on, brother?
They're talking about you just a little bit ago. Chef's,
Come and tell you off.
Chef's got a bone to pick with you.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, it's a funny bone.
Oh, okay. So much better.
It still hurts when you hit it, though.
Shit, I was just going to ask if it hurt. Have I mentioned that Chef is my favorite newer YouTuber? You did stuff before, but I love your streams, man.
Man,
I see.
love your
Everybody's
streams,
got
too.
their own favorites. Everybody's got their own favorites. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think that for Jim it would have to be a Churro, because Churro lets him swear.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
actually-
Churro
Jim
lets him go
definitely loves
absolutely
the churro
nuts.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, above below said, yeah, I took one of his lands. All right, you got my attention. Show everyone the green. Make sure you post that in all the line chat. I was going to leave him a green with a 1-star, but you know what's better than getting a green with a 1-star? Getting a green with a life spark. Do we lose Salon again?
No, I'm right here. It's Zalon, not Salon.
Zalon. Sorry, my autocorrect.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Oh, you agree with me, Mike? Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Good. I'm glad because I that's what I think. It's going to be Spearman Gren. Go from there. We'll see what happens.
That's what I'm hoping for. I think Spearman Gren could be
That'd
great.
wrong.
But they just reskilled Fire Strike that. Or I guess all human troops. It wouldn't. It does need to be a summon.
All right, Chef. If we're going to get into precedence here, Solzar came out right before Sagunga. So Fire Strike having a reskill that's in the same neighborhood has nothing to do with
You're right. Man, it sucks. I've always loved Solzar, and they just made him nothing. Weak.
Solzar can still be good for a couple of rolls.
There you go. There's
Yeah,
a 3-star
absolutely.
XP relic.
He's really good
they
against maidens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What? Oh. Churro says Ares summons 3 Omega Spears and Gren. So what do you think? Like 3 and 3, 2 sets? That's kind of like a Runa setup, but with better skills like Hachiman.
How about this? How about you get 5 Omega Spearmen, and you have an invoke that drops Omega Grenadiers.
Yeah. Yeah. You can get away with
Kind
that.
of like the thing that Totak has going on with Mega Pikeman.
Yeah.
Mega Grenadiers would be good.
But I would like to have a couple that I could place because, you don't want them to all just get eaten alive if they drop in the wrong place.
Right.
Yeah.
Telling you, Kamikaze Grenadier skill. It's what we want.
Is what we want.
In the current meta,
I just want it to be one little Grenadier.
Or not even all of them. Not all of them, but
No,
maybe
just
just
one.
up to 5.
Single
Up to
Grenadier.
5.
One little
5
guy.
random Grenadier will just Kamikaze you.
I want one little dude. One
little dude.
Along,
That's what you
runs
want,
along,
Gary.
and then
One
it
little
goes-
dude.
One little dude.
One little dude blowing up some stuff.
Axos, they already have that. Did that mechanic with Gaul. Axos said, what if he summoned another Titan?
Oh yeah. They could do
true.
do that. That's a great point. They could have another like shadow situation or spirit situation.
I think they probably wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, they might. Might. Well, you know what they might do? They might wait for Halloween because that would be a real cool thing to do with Halloween.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you that this Ares is going to have a cool skill. He's going to have a skill that no other Titan is. I'm convinced. It's the way the trend is going. I would love to see them bring back titles as well. Like
Oh,
from
yeah.
Throne Wars.
Titles would be great.
That would be awesome.
What if Ares had an invoke where you summoned Omega Spearman when one of your Spearmen dies? So that way you have to kill his Spearman and then kill Omega Spearmen that come after.
Kind of like a Hashi thing. That'd be intense.
Yeah.
That would be intense. So then you would get Omega Grens in the beginning.
Sorry, guys. Read Jim's How about summons a BMT driving a truck and running troops over?
That would be pretty amazing.
Oh, Lord.
A BMT,
Love it, Jim.
right?
We'll have to ask Dom to do the art for that.
Dom, which have you guys seen the video? Oh man, I forgot. Comedian. He does the bits with all the Street Fighter characters on YouTube. I can't remember what his name now is. Let me look it up.
I will say one thing about the art in the game that I like, and I don't know that there's any other reason besides the art to feel this way, but the art establishes a tone of like hardcore gamer friendly, very detailed, kind of gritty, dark fantasy elements. It's not cartoonish at all, and I like the fact that they've stayed consistent with that and haven't moved toward a more cartoonized version in light of so many other games being that way.
I wouldn't want to play it. That's my biggest gripe for games sometimes, is too cartoony.
I like I'm not going to say his name, but I like his idea of leaving a lava field on the ground. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, a lava field. It burns everything like poison cloud. That is really good.
I mean, there's some maps that come stock with Poison Cloud. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to put that mechanic in.
I like
Fire
that.
Poison Cloud, why not?
Ooh, all right. Now that sounds cool.
So it could be like
that's a good idea.
So the invoke would be like kind of like
Death and Decay except fire.
yeah, but you would call it something more like maybe like lava death, or something crazy like having to deal with
lava death.
You know what I mean? Summons lava death. Yeah.
I think it's definitely going to be lava death.
For some reason, now that you say it like that, I do as well.
Way to go, Zalon. You got it.
I got it.
Magma.
Magma death?
Magma death. Also
Magma.
Please, oh my god, I'm so happy someone got that.
Flaming hot magma.
Flaming hot magma.
What is Austin trying to tell me?
Mana.
Oh, see, Val,
I rated your hand 7 times. I took one of your plans.
I know. I saw that you capped one. I was like, what is he doing?
Just want some attention, Val. That's what happens when you're the coolest kid in school.
Yeah.
When you're the coolest kid in school, people do anything to get your attention, all right? Jeez.
Okay.
You're over here complaining
Just
about
deal with it? Okay.
Yeah, your first world problem.
Your first world problem.
My first world problem. What was I thinking? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. You can tell your kids you have all these fans.
It just gets so hard sometimes when everyone just wants me to like them.
Don't get me started. DMT would have to respond to that. When everyone's looking at you and you're the center of attention, it gets so hard. I know how it
so
feels.
hard being so cool.
Oh god.
Val, I'm just teasing you. You know you're an absolute peach.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey Val, I did all of that with an Osiris, so.
I saw that you tried my Garrison with Osiris.
Yeah, that's why I.
Are we trying out Val's Garrison now?
Apparently we're trying out Val's Garrison.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an invitation?
Is there a waiting? Is there a waiting line?
Sure.
Is there a waiting line?
There was every time you post a new defensive Titan, Z, there's always a waiting line.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Crazy Talks. Grants will Ventador says Grants will be definitely, I guess, but invoke skills will be unique from other invoke skills, I think. So Ventador thinks they're going to put something out that it's going to be a little more groundbreaking with this Titan.
Like Kamikaze Grenadiers. What's more groundbreaking than that?
One little dude holding a massive grenadier.
Yeah, like
Pegging-
just one guy.
Oh wait.
Pegging across
Okay.
the road.
If anybody saw I forget which one it was. I think it was the second Lord of the Rings movie. Now, of course, it's not the Hobbit.
Yes.
It's not the Hobbit trilogy, but the second Lord of the Rings movie.
Orc
there's
with the torch.
Yeah, there's an orc with a
Yes.
torch, or an Arogahai if you want to get real
Runs
technical.
under the.
But anyway, that is running into this one chasm that has all these bombs,
Yeah.
and it's all stacked up, ready to blow the wall.
Battle of Helm's Deep.
That's it. Exactly it.
That's what Gary wants.
That's it.
Yeah, that'd be so Gucci.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jim would agree on the
I don't
Gucci. Yes, Jim would agree.
I don't think it's a stretch to say that scene with the orc running in with the torch was very much like that that Mac commercial, the Apple commercial where she spins and throws the hammer in. You know, it was clearly like making a big deal out of it. You know, he was like the Olympic torchbearer.
I'm talking about the against the Big Brother commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a great cringy commercial. But yes, if they were to do this kamikaze grenadier thing, have to exactly.
How about auto shields on Grens every 20 seconds? Auto shields on Grens?
It wouldn't be of much use just because I just don't think it'd be too much of a use. It's actually funny to see that you remember Godan's prediction of Keemdale, like not too long ago. It's actually funny because now it's kind of coming to fruition under a different name.
Wait, his prediction of what? I'm sorry, you cut out for just a sec.
So he did a prediction about Heimdall, the defender, like way back when.
Oh yes.
And it's funny because it's actually coming into fruition now, just a different Titan name.
Going back to the torchbearer image, the idea of invoked Omega Grenadiers coming in and when they die exploding like a fireball, it just somehow that's in my head and it sounds so fun.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. And then make Grenadiers useful. And it obviously wouldn't be every Grenadier. It would like cap off at like 5.
No. One little, a man alone.
Well, no.
Sprinting across the field.
Gary. We're referring to them dying like he's referring to capping it. It only happens 5 times, maxing 5.
Oh, you mean max? Oh, yeah. So okay.
So 5 explosions because obviously 13 explosions. That would just be way too much.
You know, Prometheus going to start talking about things getting hard on here. I mean, what the hell?
Come on, Jim.
So Jim has to come on. Is that what's necessary?
That's my shtick. That's my schmeal. You can't steal that stuff.
I called you out.
Gary's in here.
What's that?
He said Gary's in here. Yo, you're such a starter, Austin.
Yeah, right. Austin's like, come on now, Jim. You know Gary's here.
Yeah. I know he's here.
Jim, I stuck up for you, Jim. I stuck up for you.
You stuck up for me. What happened?
I did. Oh, they were all on you. So.
Who was the leader?
Prometheus. He said it so quietly.
Yeah, he did. He said it real quietly too.
He was like Prometheus. It's funny.
I just picked a name.
And what was that I heard a little while ago? Everybody trying to turn on Val. What is that? On Val Garrison?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Big trouble. Austin, you are in big trouble, man.
Austin tried to hit my Garrison twice.
And then cap the land, Jim. He tried to cap a land too.
Yeah, he's capped resource lands.
He capped my PP land.
Austin, I know you're always on these streams, but I will burn you to the ground in your whole life.
Okay, Val, I'll take one of your defending lands.
Oh, you're playing with fire.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
Can I just say Val's Hachi is at level 8 prestige? I'm not even gonna mess with that.
What?
Well, I could use some feedback on it. I told
Because
Monty
nobody
to.
ever hits it, Val? Oh.
Nobody ever hits it.
Jim's prestige skill activates. He's getting an instructor to hit you with it.
Right.
Everyone's like, how does it defend? It's like, I have no idea. 'Cause nobody ever hits me.
Well, I see no 5-star on there, so I'm guessing you probably have range resistance covered.
I'm not sure.
She's like, I don't know.
I guess I'll have to come try it out.
Do you just want to tell you what's on the castle? I mean,
Should I screenshot you my relic?
It's all good. I'm doing it.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
just do
see.
it for me, too.
Hang Val out to dry there, will you?
What's up, Cat and Howdy? Thank you for joining.
Just be nice.
be gentle, Prometeo.
Look, I'm just a 2nd-tier player with no life spark or anything here, so if you want a big dog, then you're gonna have to find Chef.
Yeah, we're no chefs, so.
You should have told me. I would have hit you before I jumped back to the main line. You had vintage too.
He doesn't have a 4-star Nemean's pelt, but he's all right.
Yeah, and I got. Yeah. We were only down there to help them. Vintage and I came back to the main line.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you guys were staying.
Yeah, short term. They did good. They're up to like they're probably 1 season away from becoming a full team, and that's kind of what we want. Just to get some players in there.
Nice. Okay.
Ron Gamer bringing up no enemy summon zone around Grenz. Interesting.
Nah, it won't work.
Yeah. Because I mean, then you would have to kind of like put in a no spell summon zone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Val, I think you're missing a land.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see that.
Austin, just buried yourself.
Austin's getting a little frisky here, man.
Chance,
I like this. He's talking
Chance
more.
is in the chat. Love the stream as always. Chance, everybody's missing you here in chat.
Everybody?
Except for Gary.
Where's Talks at?
He was in the chat a little while ago. The other day,
Yeah,
I
I
was
think he
just
hopped out for a second.
wondering what would happen if you prestige a Titan with a Titan that's prestiged. I don't think it does anything different than a regular Titan, to be honest with you.
Yeah, nothing. They haven't. It doesn't count as extra. I honestly don't know what his setup was, Monty. I don't know. I could find out though. Let me send a message out and see if he'd be willing to share that information. Because it was non-prestiged and no 5-star, what I understand.
Dragowiz says, I hope Ares comes with Spearman's insane armor and health. Yeah. I think that's going to be one of the things.
Can we just talk about how I have Life Spark now? Can we just take like a full 30-minute segment?
As long as Chance is listening, yeah.
No, Chance has to be the one that talks about it. All right.
Oh, okay.
Because we've never touched upon Chef's Life Spark before.
Right.
Nope. What is it? My favorite plug on your stream was when Chance nonchalantly comes in and is like, oh, like, how's your team doing on Souls, on? And you're like, well, we're doing okay. He goes, well, who's up there? Who's number 1 in your team?
Oh, that was me. I said that.
No.
He's very modest.
No, Chance did. He was plugging himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This was a different stream because I did that and asked Dee to look on her list to see who was number 1. I did that too, just so you know. I mean, I don't know. That was just to mess with Dee. But I mean, yeah, he's definitely done that before.
Chance got good banter, man. He's a good sport.
He is.
He offers a lot to being a part of the streams.
Of course. Oh, there's another XP relic.
A lot.
Just mentioning it.
A lot.
Besides being an ass?
Oh, is that right, Jim?
Huh? Huh?
I like
What?
swearing.
So
I don't like swearing.
I don't know what happened.
What happened?
He was
Jim?
talking. He was talking about a donkey. All right.
Oh yeah. How does
Light
Lightspark hold up as a defender? Must surprise people who think it's Sagunga or Nergal.
Even with 100% poison resist, if you put him on defense with all offensive relics, you're gonna have some trouble. I don't know. We can test it.
Although, Chance, as you can see, I'm playing with Baba Yaga and Earthshaker because that's right. As much as everybody may not have an Earthshaker right now and they're grabbing it in this event, this is what you will be getting. Especially if you throw it on Baba Yaga. You might be getting it for, well, maybe for Lubu if you just got a Lubu and you don't have Mjolnir.
Oh, Ron, he's a berserker. If anything, it'll show up like a Sekhmet or a Osiris, or like maybe even a Uranus.
I think I'm going to have to order food here very shortly, so I'm going to do that here.
Do it.
Yeah, I can just do it.
Do some like crappy Chinese food. Change it up.
No, I can't. Cause,
Why?
He's going for the Italian.
No. I have to just straight up order it from my tablet here, right in front of my face. So I got to go with the.
Wait, are you allergic to MSG or something?
Yes. No. I'm not. I could easily go for any of that stuff, but the only phone I have to call in any kind of orders is what's being used to stream the stream.
Wait, you don't have Uber Eats?
No.
Zalan, I can send something for you if you want.
Yeah, I'll send something for you, dude.
What? Because you don't want me to have to subject myself to Domino's?
Yeah, I really don't want you to. That's like a once a month thing, and you still have 3 hours left to stream. I'd be happy to order.
Do you want me to send you some Jaffa cakes?
Yeah, they're not going to get here in time, though, Gary.
Zalan usually doesn't defecate on the stream.
Yeah. No, he doesn't defecate on the stream.
All right. You know what? All right. Prometheo, why? Do you really want to again? Because it's not.
I'll do it if you say the word.
Yeah, I was going to say, Prometheo,
listen, I'm willing to pay for my own Domino's just because Vintage already donated for lunch, so I have no problem doing so.
I kind of have a problem with you eating Domino's so often. I'm not going to.
It's not that often. Last time I probably had it was like maybe close to 3 weeks ago. Something like that.
Yeah, that's too soon.
Then you have some in the last stream, no?
All right. So
I just care about your health, Zalan. I spend 6 hours a day with you sometimes. Like I just care. Jesus.
All right.
You ungrateful pal.
Yeah, sue me. Jeez.
All right. Fine. I'm just making sure people aren't being like, oh man, Zalan's taking advantage of these guys so much. I mean, if you're really offering, I'm not going to say no. But yeah, actually, Prometheo, if you wouldn't mind ordering from that same place, but ask them for a whole focaccia. That's what you got to ask for.
Ooh.
The whole focaccia?
A whole focaccia, yeah. And they
And what else?
That's it. That's all you have to order. It's a meal in itself. It's expensive.
Call them a stew not if they say no.
When I say it's expensive, it's like $30-some just for the whole focaccia, so it's expensive.
Are you gonna pay with cash when it comes, or I need to give them a card?
Tell them. Well, I mean, I can pay with cash when it comes. That's not a problem.
Focaccia.
If you could just call it in, that would really be the huge help.
I'll pick it up. We'll all have one.
We'll all have one. Just overnight, Gary.
Did you say a big sub is $30?
It's called a.
Yeah, you cover the tips a lot.
Oh, you want me to cover the tip?
Yeah, I'll pick up your lunch. You pay the tip.
Yeah,
that's what she said. Just the tip.
I knew somebody was going to jump on it, and Jim had to do it. I knew you had to.
Well, Chance doesn't ever cover the tip, so.
Yo, Nickerman says add cheese on the side, add garlic fries. Garlic fries? I don't know if they have garlic fries. Yeah, I'll take care of the tip. You just gotta like let me know how much everything is. I was just gonna say.
I carry cash, soldier. It's because I work in the restaurant industry. You always gotta have cash for tips.
Right.
Val, I'm posting to Zalon's Discord a picture of what it looked like at the end of the fight. I was using Nargal, so you can see that you held it off, and you had an Omega, you had an archer dropping in the background right at the end. So I was definitely toast.
See, I would have said something totally different. She would have asked how much. Oh.
You like that,
Moving
Gary?
along. Moving along.
Moving along, Gary. Moving along.
Moving right along.
Yeah. See. Yeah, Chance, you demand. Yeah, exactly. Very much so. Thank you, Prometeo. And hopefully, they'll most likely give you like a half hour to 45-minute range. Most likely. A whole focaccia. Oh, they're so good.
A whole focaccia.
It's so good. They make them really well at this place too, so I like it.
Wait, what do you mean by a focaccia? Are they going to send you like a loaf of bread? Because that's what I'm thinking when you say focaccia.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll pull it up and then post it in the Discord. What it looks like.
Cheese and stuff, is it?
Focaccia is like an oiled bread close to ciabatta with a lot of like herbs and stuff on.
Hold on.
Fresh baked ciabatta bread is so good. It's so
good.
Crunchy. So good with soup. Good homemade pasta with a good red sauce gravy.
Oh, gravy.
Hey, Jim. These youngsters probably don't know what soup is.
What? Who doesn't know what soup is?
How often do you eat soup?
I just had some. I love soup.
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 27.
Oh.
Soups are like my favorite food, man. Split pea, broccoli cheddar, Italian
broccoli
wedding.
cheddar.
Oh.
Yeah.
Broccoli cheddar is so good.
What's your favorite kind of soup?
I actually there's a soup from Outback Steakhouse. It's a creamy onion soup, which I thought was the weirdest thing when I first heard of it, because it's usually a broth-based soup. The big one. It's a creamy onion soup. It is so good.
See, the only thing I get from there is the bloomin' onion.
Oh, yeah. Come on now.
It's just an onion ring. It's a giant onion ring. How would you not?
But it's so good just to pull it apart and dip it in that. And it's got a little bit, and I don't like spicy, but it's got a little bit of tang to it, that sauce.
Mm-hmm.
You like dipping, don't you, Jim?
Oh, I like dipping, especially the tip.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it on.
All right, so what I'm talking about is right here. Hold on.
Jaffa cake soup. I love it, Monty. I don't want to try it, but I love the idea.
Defecate soup?
All right, here, I'm posting it on Discord.
Oh, yeah, let's see this.
See you, Austin.
Later, Austin.
There you go.
Oh.
Looks like a focaccia quesadilla.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Well, it's more the one on the right. The one on the right is more of what I get, because the one on the left I think is more of a steak based. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, that's really, really thin focaccia.
Yeah, well, yeah, trust me, it costs $30, but it's, oh yeah, trust me, I only eat like maybe, because those are quarters. I mean, I can even cut those, when you cut those in half, that's a regular like slice of pizza size.
So that's got to be like way bigger than your hand. Wow.
I think Tox is right. It's not worth $30.
It's a big sandwich. I'd probably pay $30 for
Dude,
that.
well, no, you have to understand. It could feed a family of 4. Easy. Easy. Family of 4. Each person, even a kid, could take a half of one.
So you got people staying around then, Zalon, yeah?
No, I'm gonna eat it all.
Or you just
I'm gonna
gonna eat
eat
the whole
probably
roast?
like I'll probably eat like half of it today, and then maybe take some for lunch tomorrow to work.
Necroman, you know the sort of tip BMT would bring, and I'm not allowed to use swear words.
Gary wants BMT to bring the tip. Yeah, I know. We know, Nick.
I bring it all day long.
Left and a right, left and a right, left and a right.
Yo, Soldier says, I don't know the last time I ate soup. Really? Well, that's also because you live in the South. It's a lot warmer down there. Soup is a necessary thing up here.
Yeah, when it starts getting the leaves turning and it, starts getting a little cold up here, and
It's cold, lovely. It's the job.
Yeah, soup's definitely my favorite food. Soup, carrot soup, corn soup.
Around here we used to call it football weather, but we can't call it football weather this year.
Right? Yeah, there is no such
Do
thing.
you have oxtail soup over there?
Oh, you're so right. So right.
Not a big fan.
What?
Yeah, dude, I don't.
love it
Just not
with
a big
bread.
fan.
Is it the texture of like the tendons that come off the oxtail?
Probably.
It's a
that's
texture. It's a texture.
That's like
thing.
split pea soup. I'm not a big fan of split pea either.
Because it's almost could be like pudding texture because people make it really thick.
No, I don't. I make it out of the packet.
Packet.
I do enjoy a good French onion soup.
Yes.
1,000 gems. There's a Wolfric.
My favorite is probably a loaded baked potato and a creamy onion.
Oh,
A Volstan. So I already hit 9,900 souls. Almost about to get my Banner of Iron. So excited. Anyway, I just got Volstan too just now.
Soup, blankets, Gary and Jim cuddling, sharing some tea, and defecate.
did
Defecate.
someone write that?
Yeah, Sandre Joven. Soup, blankets, Gary and Jim cuddling, sharing some tea, and defecate. I like defecate. It sounds like you're crapping a cake.
Sangra, I used to like you, bud.
Right. Oop, Wars in 38th. Look at that.
It's all right, Jim. When I do my first stream and you're on, we'll absolutely rip Sangre out of it.
Yes, I am finishing, Don. Atakul is already at 374,000. That's insane. Beta Souls.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
338. Another Atakul Alliance is going crazy. Requiem, Praetorian Beast. Wow. One Vision's working their way up. Solimari. Unknown is down to 16th now. They're still chugging at it,
we're
though.
falling. Yeah, it's still chugging.
Events R Us is 18th.
Events are also go up. I just put down a bunch of lands for them so they can hit
Yeah,
me.
VP, JP. Yeah, some of these alliances aren't up in their normal positions. ERU Elite right there, 27. Prometheo. There's War at 38th.
Oh, crap.
Isn't it like a
moment where you
legal?
hit portal stones. You hit the portal stones in the event. Oh.
Did
makes
you?
me want to cry.
So now you
Yeah.
got to use them, Gary.
Yep.
Yeah, I just did a gem package, and which I don't like doing because I know next week they're gonna offer a different.
Oh, they're gonna offer the $100 for 72K. Yeah, they will.
Yeah, which is fine. I'll just pick that up too. But I just hate doing the 60K packages. I know I'm getting gypped.
You know, you should be getting 12K more. You should be getting 6 more event relics.
Exactly. But I mean, if I'm gonna grind it
or
out,
half this event if you're grinding it out. If you're doing 20k gems to grind the event out, 12k gems is like half the event.
Yeah. See, since I didn't have the option, I just had to do it anyways, which is fine.
He's really picking on you, isn't he, Chef?
It's fine. I like being picked on.
Oh, Gary, you know about picking on people. Come on now, Gary.
I don't know nothing.
Oh, you know.
Did you get them just to pull relics? I was gonna say, why didn't you do a couple of the Head Start packs?
Oh no! I'm doing all portal stones. I'm already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm at. Wasn't at 6. I'm at 5,000. I've just been doing the 14.
I'm gonna pull a couple event relics just to see what I get. I got 3.
4-star. 4-star. 4-star.
I'm gonna try out of these 3 right here. I'm not gonna be using any of the ones from the event until a little bit later. But these are the ones I saved up for this event. 2-star, 1-star. Try one more time. I don't think so. I mean, maybe a 3.
So here's the thing: when you're pulling mass relics,
There's 2.
And you notice a long stream of 1-stars and 2-stars, it's good to do a battle to reset that.
Oh, I typically do a battle here and there if I get a repeated amount of 1-stars, but I got 2 2s and a 1. That wasn't bad.
2 2s.
I still got to run the rest of these 3s out right now. I think there's this one and one more, and then I've used up all the stuff that I got from TOW, and I've used up everything I got from those 3 Head Start packs. But then I got these 3 relics after that, and then there's 8 more relic tokens that come out of the event. I'll be considering whether I want to actually use those or not. We'll see. But I might just straight grind the rest if I can. We'll see what happens.
That's what I'm doing.
Dev,
I'm quad stacking.
You're quad stacking, Jim says. See, I'm at 10,000. I gotta see what other ones I still have left.
See, here's the thing. I would love, like don't get me wrong, I would love to just finish this event in 30 minutes. But the relics are so worth it. The relics you get from grinding, and I need to catch up on so many relics.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
And when it comes down to how much you get out of it, I totally get it.
Also, I have about 400 tokens that I need to pull.
Wait, 400 tokens?
Yeah, I've got 200 of those daily ones, and then 200 relic tokens.
Okay.
I was hoping that you were going to be able to use those for the altars. You couldn't. They didn't include them.
Yeah, they're not going to.
Titans Unleashed next Monday, lads.
Yeah, after the event. Guardians.
I was going to say already.
Prometheo, please let me know if you did actually do that, and how long you think the actual time will be, just so I know. I got to go get the tip.
Where's D? You think if I hit her any account, she'll jump on?
It's possible. She's at work. She told me earlier.
You normally only have to mention her name.
Sometimes,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes if you mention Dee's name, she'll just pop up and say, "That doesn't sound like me," you know.
That doesn't sound like me. It's a lot.
That doesn't sound like me. It's a lot. Me, you know.
Meh.
That don't sound like me.
What is that supposed to be for drum?
No, I'd be afraid of him. So.
Carry on, Zalon. Good luck with the event. Gotta watch. Champions League quarters now. See you soon. All right, see you later.
Oh, shoot. What? Oh, wow. There's a game today.
Yeah. It's Leipzig versus... I can't remember who they play.
It's Leipzig versus Atletico.
Yeah. That was unreal last night, I have to say. 89th minute and then losing 1-0.
Did you watch the FA Cup?
Yes, Yeah,
Oh
I did.
my
I'm an
gosh.
Arsenal fan.
Oh,
I'm an
so-
Arsenal fan.
no, I'm not. But I just love football.
I am.
Oh, you are good. Oh my gosh, huge win.
Lloyd.
Oh my God, Aubameyang's first goal, that little chip.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Beautiful. There's a lot of really sketchy calls in that game as well. Should be a good
Lex?
game. I do like Arsenal. I don't support Arsenal, but I am a fan of all their players.
He got a little loud there for a minute too. Jeez, I am.
Yeah, really.
Support him, man.
Gary got real passionate. Hellblazer, what's going on? Thank you for joining.
Oh, Tyler, you've gone down so far in my estimation.
Tyler P says, I don't like you anymore, Gary. Coys.
I mean, all over a sissy game.
Come on now.
Come on now. Gary.
Oh, that is true. Monty says Godin and I have our main teams together, and our second teams are with each other.
See, Monty? Yeah, it happens like that. I do have to say what I've really liked in the last 6 to 8 months is the fact that now all the YouTubers have spread out among a lot of different alliances, and it's really cool like that because eventually we can unite and make something really awesome happen, but eventually we'll talk about that all later, you know. But
Oh yeah, I mean, if they ever do, like, here's the thing. Here's the funny thing. If we ever wanted to start a team called like YouTubers United or anything like that, and we wanted to take first in an event, and all of us brought like our top 3 soul players to that event, we would take number 1 easy, like no problem.
it would be insane.
That sounded a lot like na 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 na.
Gary, you would obviously be there. I don't know why you're making.
Yeah, Gary, relax. Jesus.
Jesus.
Everybody watching's like, gosh, Gary, gosh.
No.
Just call him Jerry.
Yeah,
He's
almost.
already toxic today.
No, what I'll have to do is I'll have to make a 26-second video.
26-second video.
Uh-oh, Churro's not happy with you, BNT. He says, sissy game. Oh, jeez.
A YouTubers alliance does sound really.
Hey, Zalon, your food's on the way.
Is it? Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
No, sure. I was
Wait,
just
how
giving Gary hell.
how long ago did you do that, Prometheo?
I just ordered. I actually was giving Val notes on her castle first.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Oh, very nice of you. Val appreciates
Um,
that, I'm sure.
Yeah, so it was kind of funny
Very
because
nice.
I called them up and they're like, "Dude, where are you calling from?" Well, I was like, "It's okay. I'm having delivery to someone in the local area," and they're like, "I don't know about this." I'm like, "It's the guy in Dublin," and she's like, "I know who this is."
Yeah, see?
But then it was like, "But I got to get it in my system. So, do you have his phone number? Do you have his name?" I was like, "No, I don't have either of those." Can you just take it to his house?
His name
You
is
know where
Alon.
he is?
Alon.
Yeah. So I was like, "You know where he is? Just take it to him."
Oh, I know Zalon's name unintentionally. How
Probably.
creepy does that sound?
Probably. There's been a time or two that it's happened. People do know. Darko says, Zalon, I want to join your alliance. I'm a passionate player, and I finished all weekend events if there's any free space. Currently, the alliance I'm in is most likely full for the event. Being that it's the first day, you're probably still in luck that there will be an event team or two that may still have a space available, maybe. But I can't guarantee
Prometheo,
that.
how are you looking?
Yeah,
Darko, we got spots. We're top 100.
yeah. Well, that's top 100. And actually, right now, it looks like you're top 50. It still said ERU Elite was still in top 50. I saw it.
Yeah, I'm hoping we do top 50. I would love the prestige food with Void, but I'm not promising top 50 to my guys because we have some finishers, and if they pop early, then it makes it look strong. But you never know. Other teams may be coming strong late.
So you don't want to pop too early, yeah?
No, that's always bad.
Yeah, Jesus,
Good advice.
For 2 seconds. I walk away for 2 seconds, Jim. And you, Gary. Jesus.
What?
I said I walk away.
Zalon, we just got the exact same drops. I just got a 3-star and a 1-star, 3-star potion and a 1-star hop.
There you go. It happens. You do get everyone does get them. Although it's all been mostly 3 stars, not too many 2 stars, kind of.
Why do you sound so far?
Because I'm getting the money out so I can tip.
Oh.
Because I'm usually hovering over top of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Let's see. Guess I'll just tell her. I want to change. Guess I should put some pants on, right? No, I'm just joking.
No, of course not. Why would you put pants on?
I did tell you to
You
go
don't
to
have
the
to.
gym.
Yeah, I just think that's so funny. I was just like, man, well, should I just say that I don't have any pants on and just say, yeah, maybe I should put some pants on. No, I got shorts on, although I should put a shirt on, though.
No.
Yes, you don't want to get too excited.
That's what I'm saying. You keep the shirt off so you don't have to. Jeez.
Your dinner could go to the floor.
I was just thinking last night that we haven't had a YouTuber using a green screen and a camera since Bo.
Gaming Yager used
and
to.
Jaeger. Yeah, Bo and Jaeger.
That's because I like to stream with no pants on. I don't want to subject the rest of the to that.
Right, there you go.
Well, we thank you for that.
4-star.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
You're so welcome.
I mean, that brings a tear to my eye that you would think of us like that and don't subjugate us to it. So.
Well, I mean, I do come from Asian descent, so you'd have to look pretty hard.
Jesus.
Sorry, Zalon. Sorry.
Yeah, okay,
I had to.
I'm not right there.
Just use the hands. Just use the hands.
See, you don't have to say this, God. You don't have to say sorry at BMT streams.
That's what I'm saying. Can we move this?
Relax, Chef. Relax.
Hello, Lawrence.
Relax, Chef. All right.
What's up, Lawrence Wicks? How you doing?
What's the stream saying? What are the people in the stream saying? What's the chat say? Sorry.
Lawrence Wicks just got here. He's saying hi.
Yeah, Chance, I was using my hangry
we can
voice.
start
It was
the party.
hangry, not angry. Hangry voice.
DBR did used to use
What's
an
up,
OG.
Anubis?
How cool would that be if DBR got bored and made one Dawn of Titan stream? I bet you we would get like a small bump in players.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did you see when he came back for just a short period? And like when the first Norse gods came out, Thor and them, he did a couple.
Yeah, he did come back for a little bit, but he didn't do his videos the way he used to.
That's why.
No. What's up, Lawrence Wick? Glad you're here.
Still on any word from Ice, no?
No. I actually haven't even seen him on other people's streams, which is sad, but I like to, because he a lot of times likes to come on Prometheo's stream and or some other people's streams, so I haven't seen him around.
He's been busy. He's on my team right now.
I think he's been busy. He always comments on my posts. He goes back and watches live streams.
Oh, real life busy, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
I can't wait for all these trumpets to come out.
Right? You guys realize that we are going to see a trumpet of every element, right?
I can't wait.
Trumpet of Decay.
Trumpet of Decay. Toxic trumpet.
Toxic trumpet, yeah.
Blowing my trumpet.
Oh yeah, of course, Gary. That's going to be right on the top list of what the developers are going to put.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They're going to be like, oh, well, Gary said so, Gary.
Gary.
I love that accent.
No,
You gotta say what you say.
No one says my name like that.
Gary.
Gary.
Nothing epitomizes Dawn of Titans more than blowing your own trumpet.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, for those of us who can.
Well, you know everybody's walking around saying, "Oh, well, look what I got."
Jim, you'll be absolutely-
Oh, look what I got.
See, that goes. Yeah, I could be taken both multiple ways, so you people can just eat it up. Whatever.
You know,
There's a musical instrument for
Okay,
each element.
Rich,
Oh,
right?
the only one missing is the bone xylophone. Oh,
see my
Seth
trumpet from across the room.
Really, Jim?
Well, you know, you can put your mirrors wherever you want.
Yeah, that's right. Hoping to see a fire
I can see
melee
Delon.
troop.
He's just sitting there shaking his head, saying, "Where's my freaking food at?"
Yeah.
Why do I let these people on my Discord?
Yeah, why are these people on my Discord? Though it's multiple hours into the stream. 60 people watch. I do appreciate everybody joining in and listening to all these goofs. So, DVR and oh yeah, that's right. Hoping to see a fire melee troop released someday. We've talked about it many a times. One of the devs going to have an event with the top Divine Titans. Tiger Scar, probably not until early next year. I don't think you're going to see Necrosa or Lifespark in an event for a while.
Yeah, I would guess that the new phenomenon of a 5-star relic being in an event like this one is actually going to push that out even farther, because they're going to have these to fill up a lot of the gaps between here and whenever that happens.
See, Captain Howdy, that's a good point. See what you all did to Austin? You turned him into a warmonger? Exactly. It's like, where'd you learn that, Austin? BMT.
Like bacon bader turd. What's that?
We got a French horn, harp, drums, flute, and trumpet. Yeah, right. What's up, Christian Woods? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. We got a focaccia on the way, thanks to Prometheo. If
That does look good, though. I will say that.
Yeah, dude, it's real good. I'm gonna be having a good time.
I hope you enjoyed, Zalon. I'm going to be idle for a little while here, but I'll be back on here and there.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I'll be streaming for another 3 hours. We're only halfway through.
All right.
We're only halfway through.
Keep on rolling.
I will keep on rolling. Because I think it's
3 hours.
It's only been 2 hours, I think. But a lot of it's going to be straight grind here pretty soon. You're going to have to do a straight grind. Can you handle that? Can you handle that, DLT community?
As long as your sparkling personality is still attached to it, we're all good.
Oh, thank you. Can you handle straight grind? It's going to be soon. What was that? Who was that? Gary? What was that, Gary? Gary's like, ugh. Jesus, Gary.
I'm choking on a Jaffa cake, sorry.
Oh, yeah, and your tea, I'm sure.
Yes, his wife drinks coffee. He drinks tea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
His wife is the only sane one in the lot.
Absolutely.
Gary agrees. I'm glad, Gary. I'm glad you agree.
What's up, Christian Woods?
Sorry, I gotta find some place. No, here we go. More places to hit.
Just got to bring up those Divine Titans, don't you? Chef has one.
Yeah, right. Chef will let you know. Chef, what Divine Titan do you have?
Life Spark. For anyone that didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, man. It's and like not even to be worth it. It's really worth it.
Tiger, he has Life Spark. It's fully prestige, I do believe.
Yes.
He did it on the stream. So if you have any questions about it, he would be definitely the one to ask.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. What like if you're having any doubts about it, I'd be happy to answer questions.
Tiger, you only have to watch the video because you can hear the raw excitement.
Oh yeah, I did screech a couple times. There was some screeching.
Like a small child.
Hey,
you know,
happiest child ever. Christian Woods just finished the event.
Wow, Christian. Now, what team you won, Christian? Because I'm sure your team is probably up here in the top. if you are finishing already. So that's 30K, I would assume.
What's number 1 at again? Aren't they almost at like 500,000?
No, almost at 400K actually. Atacool's almost at 400K. Beta is at 350. Second Atacool is at 341. Then it looks like a Russian alliance, possibly another Russian alliance. Requiem, Praetorian Beast Storm, Tozy. BT.
The only thing that I feel like we were missing from this blog post was a little more information on the hacking. I hope they continue to follow up on that with us.
Yes, I agree.
I'd like a bit of info on the new update.
On the new update.
Wait, Christian,
It's supposed to be soon, isn't it?
I'd say so. It should be around, let's see, now that it is August, I mean, hopefully sometime this month, if not early next month.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, Christian, are you 3333? Christian Woods is saying he's in my alliance?
Yeah.
What? Are you 3333?
So unknown is up here in... Wait.
Are you in the second alliance? I'm lost.
15th.
I only have one guy that's finished. Oh, same league.
Oh.
No, Ron Gamer.
Christian, you could be in real trouble.
Ron Gamer. Here's the thing. The only 2 ways that LifeSpark is really going to be a game changer between Hachis are if you have to have him full prestige, or you have to have a 5-star relic with level 3 prestige. Or if you have the 5-star relic and 10 prestige, you're crushing it. Vintage is closing castles almost a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Wow.
Jam.
Christian Woods, what alliance you play for?
This is like Jim's nightmare. Yeah.
I see. I'm just looking at your stats.
Yeah, I was on mute because I'm grinding, that's all. I'm listening.
Do you want to know how much you've done?
How much souls I've done?
Yeah.
I bet I can tell you how many souls I've done.
I can tell you if you like.
Okay, go ahead, tell me.
According to this, absolutely none. What are you doing?
Jeez.
Don't look at your name, look at mine.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
3 letters, BMT.
Are you guys in the same alliance this week?
Yeah.
Are they refusing to give you each other stars so you guys don't kick each other?
No, they'll have to both give them stars.
No, I don't want a star. I told Dee that already.
Wait, what? But you want a wrench? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, a wrench is in YouTube. A star is they might ask me questions and in game, and I might have to do something.
Yeah, Jim doesn't want any responsibility.
He might have tried something for me to do.
Christian Woods is in Requiem, FG Requiem. They are up there.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are a sick alliance. FG Requiem beat us 2 weeks ago or last week. I have LifeSpark Prestige level 1, but no 5-star. Do you think Golden Relic, Force It, Axes worth going over? No, Axes of War is definitely the way to go for this because you're getting the range resistance and the critical for LifeSpark. Forsetti's axes are good only if you have them. If you have them, they'll work just fine. But ideally, you want Axes of War.
There you go, Chef Base God.
That was a strange statement. Forsetti's axes are only good if you have them.
Yeah, no, yeah.
If you don't have them, then they're obviously no good to you.
Thank you, Captain Avi.
Gary.
Just got
Above, below, do you already have the 5-star if you're not thinking about finishing the event?
KJ Ajax is asking, what do you think about the upcoming God of War event next week? Are the Guardians going to get justice finally? I hope so. I hope we see a Hachiman-style Spearman Grenadier Titan. I think that's what's going to happen, honestly.
Ice Guardian with imps.
Grenadiers.
See, so everybody's got different opinions.
Grenadiers.
Everybody's got different opinions. But yeah.
Ice Guardian with Grenadiers. Or imps, I mean. Jesus, Grenadiers.
Tyler. You're going to fall out, man.
Anyone? Bueller?
Tyler P says can't expect much from Gary. He is an Arsenal supporter after all.
Wow.
I like that, Tyler P. Keep it up. Can't expect much from Gary.
He's a Spurs fan.
I am a Spurs fan.
That's funny. Can't expect much from Gary.
They have the greatest Korean to ever touch the pitch of football.
Ajax agreed. I hope it's Aries as well. Gary's on top form tonight. Yes, he is, Chris. Gary has been in top form all day. So
here's the thing, Ron Gamer. Ron asked, between Solgar or Arvon, which do you find better for a Hachi killer? If you're going to use anything for a Hachi killer, first important thing you want is a tank that's going to be able to take the hits. Even though Arvon's Goliaths don't resist Earth, you can make it that way, and they're going to hold up way better than Solgar's cats would any day.
Absolutely agree. That's why I got Arvan instead of Solgar.
Churro, you're Man United. Really go ahead at that.
Everyone is a United fan. Everyone's either a United fan or a Liverpool fan.
Oh, Extinction, I'm beating you. I'm beating Extinction right now. And yeah, we are on the same team.
You're in the same room.
He must be incapacitated, on his deathbed, or working, one or the other.
No, ahead of Extinction.
They're in the same room.
Oh, I'm not in the same room as Extinction. Jesus.
They're holding hands.
Yeah, we're holding hands right now.
Skip it down the street.
No.
I like to use the term frolicking.
Frolicking? Yes, frolicking.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
Jim.
Yeah, you cut out a little bit there, Chef. It did sound like something else.
You cut out a little bit. I thought you said something else.
Yeah.
Frolicking.
Okay, frolicking. Okay.
I'd love opening the door for you, Jim.
Oh, you open the door, I'm going to kick it in just about.
I can't win with Arvan, and I have the 5-star, says Extinction. He says he is working, so...
The way to go about that, if you are going to use middens, it's definitely going to be
Definitely going to be what, Chef?
Frigg.
Frigg.
If you're going to use maidens to attack Hachi, it's if you want, I'll post a build in Discord for you, Ron. I'll post one with the 4-star, or with the 5-star, and with the 4-star.
I heard a car door. It could be my food.
Virgil, what? I don't understand what you mean, Virgil.
It is. All right, I'll be back.
I want to say that's a typo.
I think he said it's good being Gary.
It is good being Gary.
Hey.
All roads lead to Gary.
My name's Gary too.
Wonder if he's talking about you.
No, because I needed your name. So what is your name?
Now me and you, Virgil, we're going places. We're going round to Tyler's house. We're getting a number on him.
No disrespect, but I just think soccer is boring.
I love it. I love all sports. See, here's the thing though.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks so
I'm a
good.
bit like that.
Wait, did you get your sandwich?
Oh, it's not a sandwich. You realize it's like the size of like a medium pizza, right?
Oh, so you got it.
I think you should take your pants off again. And,
No. Hold on. Hold on.
Holy crap! What did I miss? Delon took his pants off.
No, I didn't take any pants off. Hold on.
No, that was Chef.
My pants are always off.
Hold on.
Are the helicopters around the room?
More like pinwheels.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, can't forget.
Hold on. I'm taking a picture.
With you with no pants on? Oh, thank you.
No.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's not me with no pants on.
Thanking him for not having pants on.
Alright, that's it right there. So anybody that wants to see what I just got, it's in Discord. I'm going to dive in. Oh my
That's
gosh.
disappointing. I thought you were going to say, does anyone want to see me with no pants on?
Okay, I do have to ask.
I was a little scared to click on that link.
You said it's a size of a medium pizza. I mean, what is in that makes it $30?
It's a muffalata, right?
Yeah, it's like a muffalata.
Nice.
So it's just a really big sandwich with a bunch of stuff in it.
I ate a lot of muff. I mean, but what is that?
So Jim, the picture doesn't do it justice. It's probably more of the size of a large.
Okay, so what's a muffalata? What's in it?
A muffalata has olive tapenade, cheese, some type of meat between like a New Orleans, salami, and like a New Orleans version of or New Orleans version of focaccia.
Is there 2 rows of that, Zalon? Is he stuffing his face?
Yeah, he's stuffing his face.
Yeah, I was stuffing my face. Wait, what'd you ask?
Is there 2 rows of it?
There's
one on top of another.
Oh, well, there's it goes a whole bunch of meat, bunch of veggies, bunch of cheese, more meat, and then that like top and bottom like focaccia bread.
Yeah, would you look at what extension just put up?
I can do a live shave, Gary.
He's gonna shave all Gary's lands just for BMT. That's really nice of you, Extinction.
That's my boy.
It's okay. I'll shave all of Extinction's lands for Gary. Make it even.
I'll have to jump over with the Extinction, then I'll shave Chef.
Yeah, exactly.
Churro says in the Discord, it looks like a giant Uncrustable.
Jim, you'll go nowhere. We'll lose your souls. And he will go bananas.
D would go nuts. She'd be messaging all of us. What are you doing?
Why are you shaving each other?
I'm so hungry.
We'd all be getting messages. Extinction got a star. He'd really be getting a message.
Right?
You're one of my officers. What are you doing? You know better.
I love everyone's imitation of D. Everyone has their own gold imitation.
It hurts when I do it. My voice is too deep there.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. You got to stream this week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, keep talking.
Man, I'm really liking Runa this event.
Oh, do you?
I don't actually have one.
Yeah, Runa with resist all element troops. So, and then some life troops.
I'm using Luba with actually all cats, and this is taking like 10 to 15. Well, that took 6 seconds.
Oof.
I'm using Baba with all maidens.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Well, I don't have Baba, so I actually used that a long time ago. After I thought it was a shit Titan, after I maxed it.
You started off with a what Titan?
It was a very bad Titan. Sorry.
Jim, you're so lucky I'm eating, man. Jim, always trying to slip
Is there
by.
a reward for completing the All Titans collection?
Yeah, it's called the Ultimate Player.
Is that it?
No.
No.
There's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing.
What? That makes no sense, right?
Well, it's like leveling up. You don't get nothing for that either, and that's silly.
Yeah.
You know what's silly? Supporting Arsenal.
Who is that?
Wow.
You said that.
This is Tyler P.
Oh, it's Tyler
Oh!
AKA Trujan.
What up?
Ah, Trojan. Get out.
Gary, we used to be friends.
He said, "Get out."
Oh, Tyler P.
You're a Spurs fan. But I've known you're a Spurs fan.
Wait, I'm a Spurs fan.
See, Chef Base God, he's a smart man.
Yo, they got the best Korean to ever touch the pitch of football. He
just won goal of the year.
Yeah, he single-handedly beat Germany.
Great goal, I have to say. Great goal.
They had a parade for him in Mexico.
Really?
Did they?
Yeah, so in the last World Cup, it was Germany against South Korea. And the only way that Mexico was going through to the next round was if South Korea beat Germany. And Heung-min Son scored the winning goal, and they actually had a giant parade for South Korea in Mexico.
He's a great player in France.
Oh, unbelievable player. So, Tyler P., where do you play?
The game?
Yeah.
I'm with NTG Dragons right now.
Nice.
Oh, nice. You're with me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sweet.
Nice. You guys are. Yeah, I see you guys here. You're with Banter as well, right? That server? No.
Yeah.
I'm with
No.
I'm with NTG Knights over here. My bad.
I was gonna say I think we're on the same server as Legends.
Gotcha. Son is the flippin' man. You right, Churro.
You ain't no Aubameyang.
See, I used to love Dortmund until he left, and then I definitely wasn't going to be an Arsenal.
Hey Gary, how did Arsenal finish this year? Oh yeah.
We finished cup winners.
Yeah. You finished like 10th.
No, they finished right where they wanted to finish for the start of next season.
Tyler, what did you win this season?
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
Touche. Good point.
What'd you win? Nothing.
Goal of the year.
Goal of the year.
Goal of the year. Well, you can win that every year and stay where you are, because we'll be banging top 4 next season.
I will say that FA Cup final was a really good game.
It was a good game.
It was such a good game.
It's one for the nerves, but
Christian Pulisic is another one who's just unbelievable.
He's insane. He's insane.
He's a good player.
Yeah, so
this game needs more.
I'm just eating right now, DOT community. They're just talking, football and stuff, but soccer.
Salon, just keep eating. Keep eating.
I'm eating.
Yeah. Just keep eating there, Salon. So, hey, Chef, I had a muffalata from the original place in Louisiana.
Really?
Yes, and it was as good as advertised. Excellent.
Nice. So I used to work at this place called Acadiana, which served New Orleans style food. They actually got a certificate from the mayor of New Orleans saying that it was the most traditional New Orleans style food outside of New Orleans. So we had Yeah, we had turtle soup, we had beignets, we had the whole 9 yards, the duck leg. It was good. The only issue is you gain 20 pounds from working there.
Oh gosh, I know, dude. After Katrina, I spent like 2 years working down in Louisiana just because everything was messed up.
Yeah,
and I swear I gained 20 pounds.
Yeah, and then I was eating like a muffaletta every day.
Oh my gosh.
It's because
here's a trick. Here's a trick to making beignets at home. What you do is you just buy a can of crescent rolls and fold them into a rectangle and drop them down, and just. Yep, that's it. I mean, it's not a real beignet, but it's super easy and damn good.
It's close enough.
Ron Gamer, what would you guys suggest doing to make Imperials great again on defense?
Well, they need to improve the health and the.
They need a massive arm boost, So
we need like a new Ice Guardian, right?
Yeah,
it's gonna fix everything, right?
I mean, you would need melee resist. The forest bow will obviously become a meta relic again.
Yeah.
They
need a lot more health on them. Militia has more health than Imperials.
Yeah.
Panthers has more health. I think Storm Maidens has more health.
The only good thing is the standard arm.
Yeah, they got more health than Imperials have. Storm Maidens.
Yeah.
Back in the day, Poseidon was good.
Well, back in the day, I mean, if you had a good roll on Atalis or a good roll on Vixia, a lot of you remember Chef when he used to stream at the beginning of the season. That's what he was using, is Vixia and Imperials.
Oh,
that was a different meta and different, time in the game.
Yeah. I had a terrible roll on that Vixia. 3 of her attack stats were critical.
When they changed, what was the Titan damage against Titan?
Yeah, they did that on Atalis.
Yeah.
Mine went 3 times damage and 2 times crit, and that was the killer.
I think Imperials could definitely be great. They changed a couple stats on them, and they put a true Ice Guardian in the game, a good Ice Guardian. Definitely think they could be meta.
What's up, Speaker Face?
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Nickerman, Z stuffing in your face with them sugar walls. Sugar walls.
What's up, Speaker Face?
What up, Speak Face?
Churro says, save all the soccer talk for my stream, darn it. You hear that? Churro wants more soccer talk for his stream.
Your stream is dedicated to BMT After Dark.
Oh, gosh.
You had me at soccer, or you lost me at BMT After Dark.
Man United fan. They're a law unto themselves, they're not.
Churro, are you gonna stream after me? I'm gonna go.
Yeah, Chef's going after me, so it'll be 6 o'clock my time. So that's what, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 2.5 hours from now.
Well, you're the same time. You're on Easter time, aren't you, Chef?
But here's the thing. After I finish around my time, will be right around the time he usually starts streaming anyway. So it'll work out nicely.
Yeah, him and Lord do later streams, which really works out well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same with Prometheo. Prometheo getting that late.
Churro could. And anyway, Churro, you can't get your Discord to work, bro.
Oh, it was working last time.
Yeah, it was.
I heard my name.
I was on there last night trying to get it to work. It wasn't working.
Prometheo, it was very good. I've already eaten 1/4 of it. It's very good.
Nice.
Yes.
If you're going to order the whole focaccia, you have to eat the whole focaccia.
Oh, that's true. Not right now, though. But yes.
Why not? You still have...
Just a 1/4 down.
Hour and a half of streaming left.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, maybe another 1/4. But then the other... I'll save some for later.
See, now I'm hungry. I had a little ham salad sandwich on a mini croissant and some chips, but now I feel like I want something more substantial, like a burger.
Actually, I don't... Is Bolero things where you guys are?
What is it, Bolero?
Yeah, it's owned by AMF Lanes. It's like their new updated bowling alley.
No.
No.
So on Mondays and Thursdays, I just got for some reason during quarantine, I got really into bowling. They do it very safely too. They separate it every 3 lanes, and then after it's used, they go down with 2 people and spray the whole thing down. But on Mondays and Wednesdays, they do unlimited bowling plus discounts on food and games. I think we bowled 10 games, and our bill was $50.
Oh, nice.
Right? It was a hell of a deal.
Really? That's crazy. A good deal.
Right? Unlimited bowling for 15 something.
So Churro says, trying to stream tonight. I'll keep you guys posted. It's just difficult for me to have Discord open in the evening because everyone is home. Too much background commotion.
That's fine. It's fine. We like commotion.
Bolero here in Houston. Yeah, Captain Howdy knows what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, Captain Howdy. Great deals. Super good deals.
Churro, you just got to remember, I'm that friend that should not be on speakerphone with other people in the room. You all have that friend. Everybody has that friend. You all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That one friend that you never put on speakerphone.
See, I'm that friend, so I don't have it.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm that guy, so.
I'm the guy that ruins it.
Let's see where I'm at now. I got a 2-star and a 1-star left to go, and I'm at 13,200. Not even halfway yet.
Yeah, I'm getting up there. I think I just hit. I'm close to 7 now.
Have yours been all grind, Chef?
Yeah. All 14 relic. All 14 all 14 soul battles.
Wow. More power to you.
Yeah. It'll be worth it, man.
After I finish this 2-star and 1-star, I'm going to straight grind after that, and then it's going to be, if I need to use relics on Sunday to make up to 30, I will.
See, the good thing is doing these battles, that means as soon as I get the elemental grasp, I have the relics to max it immediately. Same with the babushka's trinkets. By grinding, I'll have enough to max both of those and still have a lot of relics left.
Yeah. Well, my goal in grinding, because I'm probably going to have to grind at least 10,000, 13,000 souls. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen. And
that's not bad.
And to do that, I think I'll have enough relics in that time from doing that grind to level up my Earthshaker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is your first one not maxed yet?
No. I worried about all of Nergal's relics within the last week or so, and I crushed it real quick and fast, so that's all finished. So
gotcha.
I did not concentrate on my Earthshaker.
I love the fact they offered Earthshaker. It's the only 2K relic I need, and now I don't have to pull it. Now I can save right for 5K.
Hell yeah, absolutely.
So Trujan, you're going all the way then, I'm assuming then?
Yep. I don't have Elemental Grasp. I missed the Baba Yaga event. I think the Banter is the only relic I have. This one, I saw this one and I'm like, awesome. I'm doing all of it.
Awesome, man. That's great.
Relegation next season.
Yes, Trujan. Well, then you're one of the players that we've been talking about that don't have a lot of this stuff. And even to the players that do have a lot of this stuff, everybody's just excited about the Elemental Grasp, too.
Yeah, man, you go around and you see some players, so one of my players, KFC, he's just a hardcore spender, man, and it doesn't matter. He's got 6 of them.
Well, Free-to-Play Zeus says he's not grinding this event, but he says for the players that do have the opportunity... Did I go into a land that I shouldn't have? Maybe.
Oh, it looks like you walked into a Sekhmet.
That's alright. Alright. Anyway, Gizzo says pass. Don Meadow says pass. Pharanic says pass. So we have 3 people that are passing. Anybody else passing in the chat?
Oh, that's crazy.
Pass.
Yeah, in the Dragons chat, there was a bunch of people who were like, "There's no way I'm doing this. This is too much, whatever." And I'm like, "No way."
See, but it's not too much. You can stop it out.
He just wants to win a trophy for a change.
Yeah. I can't even talk.
Next year, Gary. Next year. It's our year.
Man, last Champions League,
30 years.
our loss to Liverpool in the final. First of all, the first 10 was BS. But that second, they just outplayed us, man. We had a chance to definitely take them out.
I broke my phone during that game. When that penalty got called, I slammed my phone on the table, shattered my screen.
I feel really sorry for you.
I doubt that.
Yeah, do you really, Gary? Do you really? Oh, yeah, Ajax
I'm
says
crying
pass.
On the inside. I'm crying.
Ron
on the
Gamer's
inside.
passing.
Definitely.
JJ says, gimme. Yeah, JJ. Gimme. You have 2 Baba Yaga, says Gizzo. I'd like Runa and Elemental Grass, but not worth it for me. Okay, I'm doing this event because I usually do 30k. Is that right, Extinction? It just falls into your wheelhouse? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's just like, I do this every day. Not anything different for me, so...
So 30k will be easy peasy for Extinction.
See, with things like Babushka's Trinket and Elemental Grasp, Forest Carving, and Panther Muzzle, those are the kind of relics you just can't get enough of. They're so good. They're so good.
KR Sosa, do you think this event is a forecast for the future? Yes, I do. I feel like this event is going to be something, a style is going to be something that they do for other Titans that are not considered to be the best, but are still considered to be good. And
I predict you'll see this event, like a 5-star event like this, before every week before.
I do like the combo with TOW or Assault, though. That was mentioned before as well.
That's blasphemy, Gary.
He is. There's pictures of him wearing the gear.
Gizzo's waiting for God of War. There we go.
Crazy talk.
Oh, wow. Got the Norse Guardian relic in my 5k pool yesterday. Makes more sense for me to go for the Guardian. Nice, Ajax. That's nice. Well, everybody's situation will be a bit different. So it is it's using your best judgment to figure out what's best for you. And that works for you. Most definitely.
Harry Kane's a fan of Arsenal because you can't stop him from scoring.
I don't know what tall women he hangs around with, but
Is that how you judge the player, Gary? With what kind of women they hang around with?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't know either. It sounded like a monster. So, okay, so got a busy weekend ahead, but shooting for a stream next week's event. Nice, JJ. All right, that's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Especially, there'll be a lot of DOT content next week for the God of War. I can imagine. It's going to be a packed week of all sorts of stuff.
Back in a minute, guys.
So I think I got to break 10K. 10K today, 10K tomorrow.
Right, speaker face? Thought Chewbacca was on the mic? Yeah, I know. It did sound like Chewbacca.
Wait, so is this event going into? Does it end on Tuesday? No. Today's Thursday. I'm scripting.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Well, after this, buy some lands real quick and get my gold to go down. Spurs fan.
Oh my God,
Sol
Sol Campbell, of course, man. You kidding me? He's one of the best center backs to have ever played.
Now Chef's gonna probably continue a lot of the football/soccer talk on his stream now.
See, I love all sports. I play sports my entire life. I just really enjoy it. So like, it's just great. The only ones I don't really with are tennis. I have a hard time keeping up with that. I like playing golf. I hate watching.
Well, yeah, some of the sports that are incredibly awesome to play, such as golf or bowling or tennis, are incredibly boring to watch on television. Totally get that. Predict the Spearman Summoner for next event, says Carlos. Spearman Summoner, yeah. I was saying Spearman and Grenz. Be nice if the Invoke we were discussing earlier, Prometheo came up with this, was the Invoke where when your Spearman dies in regular Spearman dies, you get the Omega Spearman summons. So that would be an interesting Invoke / defending concept.
Yo, Chef, did I hear you going to stream later?
Yeah, JJ.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
What's up, JJ?
Chef, I hear you streaming later? No?
Yeah, he said
He
he's
just
gonna.
went off.
Yeah, he's gonna stream right after I'm done.
How long are you going for? Because I know you're knocking out a 5 hour, man. I've been working, so I've been in and out.
Well,
but
yeah,
man,
so
that pizza looks so good, dude.
We're approaching 4. We're approaching 4 o'clock, and then I'll be streaming for at least 2 more. Yeah, 2 hours and 18 minutes from now. I'll be done, and then Chef's gonna go from 6 p.m. Eastern until at least 9. He says he's gonna stream for like 3 hours.
Nice, good to hear. I got a long car ride ahead of me, and I'm very much looking forward to listening in.
Nice.
Can't watch while I'm driving, but
yeah, of course. But that's awesome, JJ. Yeah, because I need some time to forge up probably a crap ton of relics that are just trashing up my inventory, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I got a bunch.
That pizza looks so good, man. I'm just staring at your pizza on your Discord.
Well, it's not exactly pizza, but it's focaccia.
Yeah. But it's circular, and it's not pizza at all.
Yeah. It's very good, though.
Oh.
What was he going to do? Relic inventory, treasury. Use the 125? Yeah. Or, yeah. I'll do that. Just easier right now. So I'm going to be running out of relics here shortly. Because I just had the 1 star left to go. Let's see. Well, I have to do work, unfortunately, just making breakfast now. Making breakfast for Anik. I was fortunate enough to have some food from a local pizza shop delivered from Prometheo again. Very generous of him. This has turned into the best day of my week. So much DOT content, right, Captain Howdy? Right? This event's got a lot of people excited. Even though there are players that may be passing on this event, they're still gonna most likely still grind to like 2K souls to be able to get some more boost relics, like 3 of them at least, for the next event. So one way or another, a lot of people are going to take advantage of this event for what it's worth. I believe this is the only time we're going to see Elemental Grasp this year. The only other time that is maybe a possibility is during the 4-year anniversary. But this is going to be the only time we see it in a regular event. Forgot you about it. Nice, Carlos. Was there no work today? Then Zalon still storming? Yeah. I went into work for like an hour or 2.5 hours, and then it was just raining too much, so I left. Peaced out. So I'm up on a majority of TVs, I'm assuming. I do appreciate all the people watching and grinding right now. Getting it done. You laughing, Gary?
There was a game launcher. No, sorry, I was just laughing at something and I looked at myself. I use game launcher. And I've just looked up the amount of time that the amount of hours that I played this game.
Oh, yeah?
3,325 hours and 16 minutes.
Wow.
Today, I've done 4 hours, 38 minutes. And average Galaxy gamer does 54 minutes. So that means I'm 5 times better than the average gamer, doesn't it?
Gary, we're gonna quote that for the future.
That's some Arsenal math right there.
Right. So here we go.
What have you won? Nothing.
So introducing Gary, 5 times better than the average gamer.
Yes, and famous.
And super famous.
And annoying.
Gary, why do you think you're annoying? No, Jim wouldn't say that about you.
It's funny, my very first stream was, I don't know, a couple months ago, and Gary was super shy and quiet and reserved, and he was telling me how I was going to be famous. And now look how the tables have turned.
Right?
Yeah. You're still unfamous, and I'm famous.
I'm okay with that.
See? Listen to how Gary is willing to slam just anyone that comes in here. Vicious, right? If you would like to be, would like to be verbally abused by Gary, feel free to join Discord.
Excuse me. That's not vicious. That's just fact.
Facts. Oh yeah, there we go.
Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
No, that's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
You can't be copying me. You can't be copying me, man. You know what I mean? Get your own gear together.
Yeah, get you. It's been like 35.5 degrees in England. Been tried to buy a fan and everywhere sold out. Daughter saved my life. Haven't slept for 2 nights. Wow, it's crazy hot, huh? Speaker face in England.
Ooh. Savage Gaza.
Carlos, I just watched Thor and was reminded of Heimdall. Wonder if that's ever going to happen. Well, the guys were mentioning earlier that the skills that are coming out on the Titan that we believe is going to be Ares next week is going to be similar to what Heimdall was predicted to have. Spearman and Grens.
Captain Howdy, I just opened the door. Everyone else walks through.
Gary, the great instigator. Yes, no. Actually, it's Gary, the great door opener. The 5 times five times better than your average gamer. That's his Gary, the door opener.
I should go get a job in a hotel.
Right? And be a real door opener?
It's easy.
Right? Wow. Speaker face says, I'm definitely going to sleep tonight. Nice. So you got hooked. That's good to hear. 3 more uses on this 1 star, and then it's on to straight grind. To all those that are doing straight grind out there, which is, of course, even the ones that are not doing the event, which means they're just going to take the best top boost, hopefully 13 or 14 souls per battle situation, and they are grinding out 2K or 4.5 if you got time. Well, actually, to be honest with you, a lot of free-to-play players may still go to 4.5 and get 4 relics because they got a decent amount of TOW relics, because it's not always smart to sit on, say you have 4, 6, maybe 8 TOW relics.
Yeah.
If you're going to sit on them, you're just waiting for either an all-use event, which we had one just recently, and or you're waiting for the cauldrons to come back around. Well, that's probably not going to happen for a while. Maybe not until October. So you really want to sacrifice all that relic space? I would say no. Most free-to-play players will probably dump their TOW relics into this event, allowing you to be able to get to 4,500 souls in the amount of time for the event.
Yeah, I'm on 4144 now. After being here with you guys, I used up what I had, got from Theatres of War, and now I'm on 4,144.
There you go. And you've been straight grinding.
Yeah, man.
You said you've been straight grinding for 4 hours, right?
Yeah, well, I've been messing around too much, so I probably should have around 5,000.
Gary.
I'll tip along.
Right.
I was thinking 9K is probably a better place to stop if you're taking this week off and you got all that stuff from. You still got a 4-star Titan that you can use for prestige food.
True.
And Natural Motion has put the dollar amount of the worth of given 4-star Titan at $50. Why not just go to 9K? How often do we see 4-star Titans all the way down there?
You might be able to convince Feranic to go to 9K. I don't know.
Feranic, you'd be a fool if you didn't go to 9K.
Oh, you hear that, Feranic? You hear that?
Come on.
He says, unless you didn't do TOW
at all.
You'd be a fool.
Feranic, you're a fool. You're a fool.
No, Gary's just straight calling you out. He doesn't care.
And plus, Feranic, we're talking about Volstan. That is so not meta that it says Feranic all day.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. VP's not bad, Feranic. I've gotten over 500,000 on the stream. That's not bad, I'd say.
Feranic, don't do what these nutters. Don't do what these nutters want you to do. You just do what you want to do yourself.
He says he's got a max Volstan. All right. Don't you want prestige food for that Volstan?
Yeah, don't you want prestige food? Yeah. Prestige that Volstan. Use those basic prestige skills to their max capability. All right. So, Zalon, does Team Gringo know you're a YouTube star? Yeah, they do. Anyone got Immortal Soul already? How does that look? Hope it never gets to the altars. Right? Ajax, just like Vintage was saying. I hope not either. Would Banner of Iron be worth for Lubu? Banner of Iron? For Lubu?
You can't equip it. You can't equip Banner of Iron to Lubu. It's a physical. The first skill is a physical Titan damage, so you can't equip it. But if it is useful on just about every single physical Titan, because the second skill is troop damage, which is a modifier. Plus, it's not element specific. It's just troop damage. But unfortunately, you can't equip it to Lubu.
Okay.
Good relic.
So I'm out of relics. So that means what we're gonna do. Switch to this. There we go. I just want to see how many souls I have right at the end of all that. All using all those relics up. So 14,300. Not exactly halfway, but close. I do still have a good amount of the...
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I got Runa. There she is. I don't even have room to collect her. So then, yeah. Still got a ways to go. So got a bunch to do. So we're just gonna straight grind.
Sorry, speaker face, I forget.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna prestige Volstan just for you all. Yeah, right, Churro? Zalon, check the held over messages from chat. I had one that was blocked. What? Where? When? I don't see anything. How long ago was that? Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, gosh. Legs falling asleep. Alright. You can still hear me on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago.
Speak
How's your lunch?
in England, Ireland.
Z?
What's up?
Hello.
What, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. Now can you hear me, Chef?
Yeah, how was your lunch?
It was very good. I'm still
Yeah,
chilling.
you fought.
7 hours. Wow.
7 hours on Game Launcher. Nice extinction. Your average.
Daily.
What's
Your daily
game
play.
launcher?
Well, that's what for what
It's on
kind
Android,
of is that for
plays your
Android?
games.
Because I don't have that on. Well, maybe
Yeah.
I do. Maybe I do. Just don't notice it. I'll have to check.
Well, if
Yeah, I bet you D's.
Samsung,
I bet you
it.
on D's phone it would say her daily playtime on band and line is like 5 hours.
A
each.
million.
You know what I mean? And then their DOT playtime is probably
25
like
hours
only
a
like
day.
2 hours daily. No, she's played
25 hours a day.
she posts a lot. She posts a lot of stuff in game a lot of times. At least in Legends she did. So
She's amazing in Prayer stuff.
yeah, between posting stuff. Now I don't know if she ever hits anything, but between posting stuff all the time whenever she gets a chance, and always making sure she updates the banner at the top. She always wants to make sure there's something up there. It's like a pet peeve of hers.
Virgil, actually, I have.
Gary, have you ever met Robbie from... Oh, really? Thank you, Christian Woods. That's right. This is a 5 hour live stream. And it's not... I can't believe that I had to do something a little different for my... when I started my live stream. When it's titled right now. I had the title and the thumbnail already done, but it just, of course, was all messed up.
I love that name.
Rodent that dispenses wisdom.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
It's like Master Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we got Chef. For all the people joining in, we got Chef, we got Gary, we got JJ, Monty Snake, Prometheo, Intrusion all on here. Of course, today's stream has been sponsored by Vintage and Nickerman, and also Prometheo as well, providing lunch, which was very generous.
With the whole focaccia.
The whole focaccia. It's me,
If
Mario.
Vintage comes...
I'm gonna take your VP.
Vintage comes online... If Vintage comes online, I have to leave because I don't want to get told off.
Right? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Because Vintage in the chat was like, yo, can you tell Gary to stop talking over everybody? Yeah, that's right. Gary.
Of course, he never does that.
No. We don't talk over each other here on Discord, though, you know.
No.
But Gary, you might be one of the instigators, though. So that's why you're noticed for your over talking.
It's the best kind of instigation, though.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Man.
See, man. It's me, Gary. Man. I like how Dee found her niche for videos since she puts out now with her and Drum, but we need more once a week maybe. Yeah, I agree, Captain Howdy. She's got something lined up. I know I gave her a couple more ideas recently just because she seemed to be like noodling around a little bit. So
I told everyone in chat that we have to dislike and leave mean comments on everything that's not a live stream until she starts live streaming.
Oh, really, Chef? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think she's going to be still trying to just do videos for a little while. Did you guys get predictions on New Guardian? Yes, Christian Woods. Yes, we did. But you know who will sum it all up for you? Gary will. Gary, go ahead, sum it all up for everybody.
Do it, Gary. Do it to him.
Sorry, I was too busy reading One Winged Angel, Sephiroth. Why did I just say Sephiroth? Anyway, I was just too busy. I missed all that. Call 1-800-SLAP for a personalized info. You won.
I said Gary should have his own business call 1-800-SLAPPED for a personalized insult. Oh. Yeah, that's right. It's not a bad idea, Seth Roth. It's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna go back to being quiet and boring, man.
No, Gary. You need to be rowdy and exciting.
Hey Z, do you know what Soldier was talking about the whole customized emails or what is that?
Customized URLs. Listen, customized URLs means after having a YouTube channel for a long enough time, it's YouTube.your name, and that's it. That's the address for your YouTube channel. It's very short. It's not actually.
How do I do that? Is that in my settings?
You have to.
Go online.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, if you go online, I think it's once you hit 100 subscribers. So I imagine you should be good. But you want to go into your YouTube studio. Within your YouTube studio, there's some personalization options. I want to say it's down in the. Maybe it's the settings. You know what, bro? Instead of doing it here, I'll find it and shoot it to you on online or something.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's an option that you get. It's the same place where you find the ability to monetize, or at least it used to be. But you can.
Oh wait! I think I found it.
There you go.
Under channel? No.
Speaker face. I can't tell the difference between Dee and Val's voices. Both sound the same. Yeah.
Who said that?
Speaker face says he can't tell the difference between Val and Dee. I think I can.
Oh, absolutely.
I definitely can.
I'm not going to comment as to anything else.
Both sound great.
Yeah, both. Yeah, Gary, a very man's perspective there. He goes, both sound great, you know.
They both do sound great. I concur. Feature eligibility.
I do have to say that sometimes, on occasion, Chef and JJ's voices are a little similar.
Really? JJ, I get that pretty often. I honestly take it as a compliment. When I first started streaming, I based a lot of my streams off your streams.
I do the same thing now, bro. That works.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Custom URLs. Oh, hello.
There it is. You found it.
Hello. Okay, so what is this? User ID? Custom URLs. What's channel ID?
Oh, Axis, why do I have so much food? There was, hold on. There was a outage in the game while I was live streaming. I want to say a few weeks ago, actually. And it wasn't the power outage. It was that I had the previous event. It was it was actually something that happened in the game, and it wouldn't come back on for a while. And I as soon as I logged back in to the game, my food was just over the limit. And I was like, why is that? And every time I battled, my food just kept going up and up and up and up and never went back down lower than how much I'm supposed to be able to carry, which is like something like, I don't know, 8.1 or something.
Sorry.
See, his
Chef
coffee.
and
Yeah, I'm
JJ
fine,
sound the
Nickerman.
same.
I'm fine. I just need more to drink. That's all. Just talking too much.
Chef and JJ sound the same, but JJ is so smooth.
He is. He's very smooth. I have no problem admitting that.
I think Chef and JJ sound the same unless JJ is hyped. I agree, Captain Howdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when JJ gets really hyped, you can definitely tell.
JJ, he's got a really good radio voice. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Well, that's a compliment to yourself, Chef, because we're saying you sound similar. So.
Oh man! Oh shucks!
I don't know how else to take any of this, so I'm just going to say thank you. I don't know how else to.
Well,
I'm not sure if this is complimentary or if it's I'm not sure what's happening. So thank you.
That's all right.
It is
JJ,
complimentary.
what's your plans like this week? You busy?
This weekend?
This weekend, or you said a stream next week?
I have, this weekend's pretty busy. I got a child's birthday party to attend to, and then I might go tubing again because it's the last opportunity, possibly the last opportunity. And then but next week, as of Tuesday, I should be, Monday is busy too, but Tuesday, as of Tuesday, I'm probably going to be, I might drop a video. I already got one in the works. I'm just waiting for a good time to drop it. And then, yeah, definitely planning on streaming at some point next week.
Nice.
Either for the event or just for fun, man. Yeah. And for people, I forget, we had this conversation in one of my streams a long time ago. I am over 200. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or just make a video and do it. I had talked about a long time ago doing a data collection video on those tokens that you get that everybody saves because there's no point in using them. I have over 200 now.
Oh, so, dude, me too.
Yeah. So I figured pull 200. Let's look at the percentages. Let's see what let's see what's in there. I already have a general idea, but nobody uses them. So why not pull them? You know which ones I'm talking about?
I do. The relic tokens and the Yeah, I've got 200 of each, and I just never use them. I'd like to know what's in there as well.
So that's for that exact reason. I was either going to just make a pre-done video, that way I can, calculate all the stuff on the side, make some charts, and throw it in on the end. But I was also might just stream it. Yeah, data collection.
Yeah, Chef, we got some sort of reverb coming off your Discord, just so you know.
Yeah.
How about that? Is that better?
Maybe.
Yes.
I think it's
Churro wants you to stream it. What's it called? Prometheo earlier, he actually said hello on Discord, and it sounded very professional. And he said he was getting on a work call and didn't realize Discord was still open in the background. That's very funny, because I did catch that. What's up, G. Radcliffe? Thank you for joining. Yeah, Speakerface says they do sound the same, but never know who it is. Only know by looking at chat. If they are both on, I'm confused, says Speakerface. So yeah, he agrees about how closely the Chef and JJ can sound sometimes.
I think it's more of a compliment to me than it is anything to you, JJ.
I'm going to take it as a compliment too, bro.
Cool.
All Gucci for me.
Cool. All Gucci. It's Gucci.
All Gucci.
I love that BMT.
Now that they both say Gucci
BMT
too much,
says it.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
I love that BMT says it.
Right. His Speakerface says Jim and I could be brother Gruffalos.
Oh, Jim.
Right?
Oh, Jim.
So I can definitely tell the difference between Chef and Gary, though,
Prada.
It's all Prada? Oh, come on, Ferranic. That's not...
It's all Prada.
It's all fake.
Who's making that noise?
Yeah, that's...
It's me. I'm just doing some clicking.
See.
Is it my clicking? Here, let me mute myself.
Yeah. Chef. That's funny. So 52 watching. Thank you for everybody joining in, watching away, grinding away, enjoying the event, listening to Gary. You know what I mean? Chef, JJ. I mean, these guys.
I am Cockney speaker face.
Hope one day to get the Saturday morning streams again from JJ. I agree, Captain Howdy. Saturday morning streams from JJ were pretty sick.
Yeah? Those were like my more chill ones. Those were like having coffee and listening to classical music, man. Really? Cool. We can get down with that.
I like them. I like watching them back in the morning. I didn't have the Jaffa cakes, but I had the tea.
But I had the tea. Of course, you had the tea.
Well, let me know next time you order some Jaffa cakes, and I'll make sure I open up my calendar, and we'll get down. Let's do it.
We'll get down.
JJ, I don't have to order Jaffa cakes. They're always in the cupboard.
Oh,
amazing.
I need to get my hands on some of these. I've heard you talking about them. I've heard Seth talking about it. Then we're just going to have to wait till my shipment comes in, because I don't even know where you get them in America.
Apparently, you can get Jaffa cakes at, like, a bunch of different places.
Yeah. How do you spell it? Jaff?
They're in my Discord. If you go on the main page of my Discord and just look back, they've been posted.
Jaff cakes. Is this like a Brit version of a ho-ho or a Twinkie? Is that what we got going on?
No. I know what a Twinkie is, and no.
British Jaffa cakes. Oh, they do look good. It's like a soft cake, right? With chocolate. You know what it looks like? In New York, there's this.
There they are.
There's something that's real popular in New York: black and white cookies.
Oh, well,
and they're called cookies, but they're more like a cake material, and it looks similar to what I'm looking at on Google when I Google Jaffa cakes, except for half of it's chocolate frosting and the other half's vanilla frosting.
And then there's the jammy dodges. The jammy dodges.
Jammy dodges.
Biscuit
size. And the hobnobs.
They're not big.
The hobnobs.
Quranic cherry bakewells are demon spawn food.
I prefer French fancies or cherry bakewells. Austin Bird, I disappeared for 10 minutes and you guys are still talking about Jaffa cakes. All right?
Jaffa cakes.
By the next time I stream, I'm going to weave Jaffa cakes somehow into chatbot. That's going to happen.
Well, listen, where do you get... Yo, did you search where to get Jaffa cakes in the U.S.? Because I bet you can get them here.
You should
Sponge base with orange jelly on top.
Oh, dude,
and coated in chocolate. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
That's different than black and white cookies. Black and white cookies are spongy.
But it's got the same consistency as a black and white cookie.
But the Jaffa cake's got orange jelly and then chocolate. That sounds trouble.
So
and they call cakes.
So Gary, for your live stream, are you going to be giving out Jaffa cakes, just internationally shipping them to people?
Oh, I will.
Did you hear that, DOT community?
We'll get Prometeo to pay for it.
I will get Prometeo to pay for it? Oh. That's how you're going to internationally ship Jaffa cakes to whoever wins? I can hear it now. Gary will be like, so-and-so, you're the winner. And it's going to cost... I don't care how much it costs to send it to you, because I'm not paying for it. This is Gary, and this is my channel.
Now you have me coughing.
Yeah, see? It's a sponge with orange jelly and dark chocolate. Yeah, they do pineapple ones now. Interesting, speaker face.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't send them out anyway. I'd probably eat myself.
Yeah, about eating myself. You get through a packet in about 10 minutes, says Speaker Face.
Man, these unknown guys are not playing around with this event, man.
Oh, yeah? I wonder who the leader of Unknown is.
I don't know. I heard he has Life Spark.
I heard he's got Life Spark. Max Prestige, too. What?
We've jumped up to like 10. Just in like the last like 45 minutes to an hour.
11th. Nice.
11th.
You're not.
And
You're
we
almost.
were third at once.
Well, listen. Events R Us is right behind you. Events R Us is right behind you. That's
oh
nuts.
yeah, they'll definitely pass us.
Yeah, we're not.
One Vision's
are
moving
we
up
even
too.
going for? Hopefully, we're hoping for top 50, but I think
I think
Beta Soul got
everyone.
pushed
I mean,
back.
people. I feel like people will be happy either way. You know, top 50 is void prestige food because we talked about it a little bit. But I have a feeling that this new Titan is going to be physical, so we might actually be falling in the top 100 category, which would be good as well.
Right.
Either.
Well, if it's physical,
Either
you're gonna
or,
want
they're
physical
both
prestige
good.
food.
They're both good prestige food.
Yeah, well, that means your Volstan is going to be good prestige food. That also means your Runa, if you already have one and don't need one, you can throw her in as prestige food, and then Baba Yaga, if you've been waiting for Horde prestige food, and you already have one, don't need one. There you go.
Yeah, all the Horde I'm saving for Halloween, just in case the Halloween Titan is worth full prestige.
Right.
Yo, does anybody else have a feeling that whatchamacallit's going to be real huge soon? Skeletons is going to be massive this Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like they rolled out SecMet, and they said they're going to do some testings on how effective skellies are.
I just hope they increase the speed, maybe by like 1 or 2 notches.
Oh, they're so slow, bro.
Not by a lot, but like just a little bit, just a tiny bit.
Slow. Yeah.
I don't know, Captain Howdy. Captain Howdy's asking if I'm going to do a Friday night stream this week. I don't know. Maybe not because of the fact that I'm doing such a long stream today. And there's a lot of other people that want to stream too. So I know that BMT is going to stream on Saturday. Chef's streaming after me tonight. And I think Churro's streaming after Chef. But you never know. There's going to be other people that are going to want to stream too. So we'll see what happens tomorrow night.
I'm sure Lord of the Fly will stream as well. He's been streaming pretty much
every day. So. There's BMT posted up his channel because he's, like I said, going to be streaming again on Saturday. Gary will be around for that stream, I almost guarantee. Gary was saying that he's going to fix his sleep schedule to make sure that he's awake.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he didn't say that.
Right, Gary?
I feel like I did hear him say that.
Yeah, Gary said he's going to switch up his sleep schedule so he makes sure he's awake for Jim's stream.
You can all feel like you heard anything. But I'm telling you.
But Gary will be there. Excellent, Gary. I'm glad you said that. So, I'm surprised he hasn't organized a streaming schedule.
Hey
for
there,
Relic.
Zalana Sap. You're level 22.
What? I'm not level 22.
You just leveled up on Android.
Oh, did I?
Yep, you're level 22 now. Big dog.
I didn't even see that. Alright, so we gotta go buy some lands real quick, get rid of my gold. Kevin says, how do I find these other streams? Post a link. Oh, like, yeah, sure, Kevin. The other streams, like I'm referring to, BMT, he's got us linked to his channel right there. But also, too, Chef. Chef, go ahead, post your channel in the chat as well. And
I can't. You gave my wrench to BMT.
No, I didn't.
That loser.
No, I didn't.
I don't think I have one.
Chef, you do too.
Jim has.
No, I don't think I have one.
Let me see. I don't see your name yet. Here, hold on.
I would love to because I just got my own. Wait, what? That's not it. Where's my URL? I just made this thing.
There you go, Chef. Go ahead.
Haha. I wish there was levels of wrenches so I could take BMT's wrench away.
Oh, like a prestige? Should we prestige your wrench status?
Prestige my wrench. I just want level 1 prestige.
Level
please.
1 prestige moderator? Oh, yeah, I'm in War Frantic. D said that there was extra spots open, and that the loss of my 300k VP that I had so far this week wasn't a huge detriment. So, there goes my VP.
Could you imagine taking Jim's lunch away from him?
You trying to lose a hand?
You trying to lose a hand?
A hand or something there.
There's
There'd be
Chef.
serious issues there.
There's Chef's
serious issues.
channel, so if you subscribe to Chef's channel, you get his notifications as well. Extinction! Thank you, Extinction! Extinction, you are the best. Thanks for being you. I definitely appreciate that. As always.
Ooh, Captain Howdy wants to know when they usually put the new Titan on your test account.
Tuesdays.
So you can keep an eye out for the first look.
Tuesday, I would hope to live stream as soon as I get home from work on Tuesday. As soon as I get home from work on Tuesday. Like, immediately. I will be coming home, and hopefully Chef will already be live with the blog post. And then I will come back and be live with the test account. And because it's a Guardian and it's going to be on defense, I'm going to tell everybody right now, if you're not in Legends League Server 1 or Legends League Server 2 or maybe one of the Master servers, I don't know which one. I'll pick one of them. Probably the one that... Who's in Master servers right now? Chef? Gary? JJ? Trusian? Is anybody in Master servers? You are, Chef?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll pop over to whatever Master server Chef's on. So I'll be on three different servers during that stream. So you better be on one of those servers if you want to give this new Titan a shot. And they'll most likely be next Tuesday.
Bo also offered.
What?
Right?
Oh, yeah, Bo also offered.
So maybe you can coordinate during your stream to both, and one of you could be on a Masters and one could be on a Legends, or be on both of the Legend servers, right?
It's very possible, because Bo could easily be on Discord and being able to talk everything through while he's just allowing himself to be available in one of the servers.
And Godin jumps around with his test account too. I'm sure he could work something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I would recommend not being on the server with Chef, because he'll just take out LifeSpark, and we'll all think that Titan's dumb. Yeah, exactly. I honestly, that was a joke. I don't plan on attacking it. Yash kind of did. Yeah, when Yash attacked Segment, it didn't do it justice. Not fair. Because, it's just not fair. Unless this is a LifeSpark stopper, then that would be insane. If this is a LifeSpark stopper, the game has problems, though.
Which is another
huge problems.
Which is another major thing that was happening during the Hachiman time. We actually got Extinction to come on Discord because he was so upset. Does everybody remember this stream?
No, I don't, but I would be if I was
Extinction came on Discord because he was so upset he couldn't beat Hachiman. He's like, I can't.
Necrosa needs a reface, man. They didn't do it justice. Supposed to be the ultimate defender. Extinction can beat. You can beat him now, right?
Oh well, he did on the stream too with Arvan, but it took him him a long time on the stream to actually accomplish this goal, and he came on Discord.
I thought you were talking about him being upset about Hachi being a better defender.
Quite upset, and I thought it was amazing that that's what it took to get Extinction on Discord, was to actually have a test account Titan out so he can just give it a shot. This is what I hope it happens again too, because if this new Titan is a defender and is super difficult, I would love to see Extinction have a difficult time on stream so that we can all say, it must be good. It must be good. Extinction's not doing it. It's gotta
Soul
be
count
good.
stock rising.
Yeah, soul count stock is rising. Extinction.
Thanks for the gold. See?
Oh, that was you? It's you, Gary?
I'm
Let me
bracing
see.
for disappointment.
Yeah, it was Gary.
For this Titan, yeah.
There's a lot of talk about how amazing this new Titan is, but no, we don't even have any idea. I think it's all.
Well, see,
I'm
that's the
bracing
thing.
for
Vintage
disappointment,
also
man.
said, beware the hype. Beware the
Yeah,
hype.
I think that's more. At least if I brace for disappointment, then I could,
Well, that's why I'm going hard this weekend,
Not be
because
let down.
if this next event is a disappointment, then I'm going to be really glad that I went hard this weekend.
Right.
I'm going to tell you that right now. So what? If the next weekend is a disappointment, then I'm disappointed and disappointed. What does that equal? You know what I mean? Or I could get this in now, be satisfied with this, and then if it is a disappointment, at least I'm glad I didn't skip this.
Something else will come along.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But this is how I view it.
I go then.
Oh, go down. Where? Oh, there he is. I see him. There's a 2-star XP relic.
Itchy ears, man. He heard us.
Right? We're saying go down. Next Tuesday, bro. You better be ready with that test account and that shotgun, and go down it up. Boom! A couple go down videos to the chest. Gotta watch out, DOT community. To be vicious. It's gonna be good. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. The content will either be good or bad in the favor of the Titan, but the content will all be there nonetheless. That's how I see it. Just like this week, it's been awesome. Seeing so much good quality DOT content out there. Very happy. Godan says ha! With exclamation point, which we all know, sarcastic ha from Godan is typical. So far, Nergal beats all my Hachiman, but none have beaten my Necrosa yet. Yes, Val, I'm still streaming. As I said before, we're going to 6 o'clock, and then Chef's going to take over till 9, and then Churro is taking over after 9 to take it into the wee hours, and then maybe Prometheo, and then maybe Late Night King, and then it'll be 5 or 6 a.m. Eastern Standard. And maybe then Gary will start streaming. Right, Gary?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have put it better myself, sir.
Right?
Leap of faith.
I have faith, Gary. I have faith.
I would like to try it. But one thing at a time.
Give it a try, Gary. Especially, I'm gonna be honest with you. And all the other YouTubers will tell you the same exact thing. Just like you took the steps to come onto Discord, okay? And how long it took you to do that. But as soon as you did, you then realized how much fun it is to come on Discord and be part of the live streams. That it brings your experience in Dawn of Titans up a level. Well, if you take the next step and start to live stream yourself because you're such a popular entity of the DOT universe, that you now take it up another. It's another level, Gary. That's basically what it is. It's another level. And
I got Chance and Above and Beyond attacking me right now.
Wait, me?
No, Chance and Above and Beyond.
Oh, okay. Because I just have 3 lands. I just moved up to Legend League from Masters.
I bubbled one of them.
Yeah, you did. Not anymore, though. These are all crap. Let's see.
Good night, Don.
I've noticed the last few good defenders have about 3 to 4 weeks lifespan. Frigg, Hachiman, till they come out with a new Titan to beat it. Who's streaming Friday, says Churro. I mean, I will Friday night, tomorrow night, but I don't have to if there's other people that are willing to do so. There's above below in the chat. Time to sleep, Don. So good, night all. Thanks for timing zone streams. Yeah, no problem, Don. No problemo.
Did he lose, Chef?
Did we lose? I don't know, maybe. No, he's
Chance one above and below gave me a really pretty green.
All right.
Not as pretty as the green that I left him, though.
Nice. Yeah, don't leave without the like button. There you go. That is how you support the stream. It does help. Always. Donations are always an extra. It's always nice. But not always can everybody do that. That's understandable. Green for green. Nice. It's another reason why I make sure to do my part and take a lot of the donation money that I get on my channel and donate it on other people's channels. So
yes, sir.
Anybody that JJ is definitely, and Prometheo and Chef. I don't remember if
You have been very generous.
Yes, thank you, Prometheo. Chef, I don't remember if I've donated on your stream or not, but I forget if you have a link like JJ or not.
No, not yet.
All right. Well,
no, I mean, like, I just don't have a link. I'm just kind of just doing it.
I know.
I appreciate the thought, though.
I know. It would be nice, though. But yes, I definitely like to pass it around to the community as much as possible because I appreciate all the other streamers who do what they do.
I'm more of a giver.
All right, Chef.
Sorry.
Gary spit on his tea right there.
No, I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, see, Captain Howdy says yes. Take it to the next level, Gary. See, Captain Howdy, one of your fans, Gary, wants you to take it to the next level.
Well, maybe.
I mean, look
for
at
all the streamers on that are not monetized yet. I'm posting a link to coffee.com. It's a site that some streamers use to solicit donations, and I think it would be good to see some of the folks who are not monetized set up sites so that we can, spread the love and get more people, with a real incentive to play the game on streams more. And I think the more people are doing that, the more it's going to just keep the community more engaged with the game.
Agreed.
Thank you. As a non-monetized streamer, I felt a little weird about first monetizing, but I think Zalan encouraged me to use one of those links. Mine's a little bit different, but it changes. It does change, like, why it's encouraging. A lot of us aren't doing this for the money, but it does give you that positive reinforcement, and it does change. Just like playing Dawn of Titans is one thing. I remember Zalan told me this back like on day one of streaming. Playing Dawn of Titans is one thing. Interacting with the community on a platform like YouTube is a completely another. And then having money come in, revenue come in, is another thing entirely in itself. So thank you for that. And I would encourage anybody who doesn't have a link. I'm not monetized either. I don't know that I ever will. I say that now, but I do have a similar link. And it's, yeah. And it also a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, because when someone subscribes or when someone donates on your stream, it's more than just what it says. You know what I mean? Because the way at least mine is set up and the way yours is set up, that there's alerts that come up and everything else. It kind of makes it part of the show. You know what I mean?
Fun. Yeah. Yep.
So I mean, if you're gonna subscribe or if you're gonna donate, it does make you a part of the show, and especially a lot of people that aren't just watching live and rewatching after the fact are also experiencing that. So,
and probably like like everybody else, all the money that, or at least for me, and I'm probably a lot of others, all the money that goes in, I give right back to the natural motion. It all goes into the game.
Right.
So you guys are giving me a chance to play more.
Oh, yeah, and that's exactly what I've been able to do as well. Like, for instance, I bought 3 Head Start packs for this event. Where did that come from? That came from donations from previous months. You know what I mean? So it's all rotates back around, as well as the super chats that I throw all the other YouTubers. And also, I haven't posted the picture yet, but of course, on Princess Z's birthday weekend that just happened most recently, we did go out to get ice cream. So there is pictures of that. So
there we go. Nice.
So that counts as well. But that was like, it was crazy. They said your total's $850. I'm like, I was like, really? It was like, man, that's not a lot. But all right, DOT community hooked it up. $850. It was for me, her, and 2 other kids. So I mean, I just felt like a baller being able to get 4 medium ice creams for for $850, along with waffle fries. The waffle fries were really good.
There you go. I mean, the thing is, and Zalon's making the point here in his own way. The streamer community is not like your, oil money show off top, elite players who are just like trying to show you how cool they are. If we have stuff, it's because we're just like you. We're just playing the game and doing events, and it's an expensive game if you're going to be trying to keep up with the meta.
Yeah. Very
well, that's a good thing because, none of you are cool.
Oh, thanks, Gary. Thanks, Gary.
Gary's got to show us true cool.
I know, right? We better all follow Gary's.
We'll have a stream where he can have Jaffa cakes on the stream.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, Churro, I knew that for some strange reason because they like watching Gordon Ramsay in my house, so I did actually know that.
Churro, your last video, for some reason, there's something going. I wasn't able to access your most recent live stream on your channel. Thankfully, I think somebody posted it, and I was able to access it through band. Yo, Churro, your streams are hilarious, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. It's for the 18 plus, but still.
Yeah, Churro's a good example of a streamer that he may not ever have the subscriptions to be monetized, but I hope that people will encourage him to keep streaming because I'm really enjoying it. He has really stepped up his game, and it's also a good example of to set up a good streaming rig. You need to get a microphone. You need to spend time setting up Streamlabs. If you really want to take it to the top level, you should probably run it through a laptop instead of just doing it directly from your mobile device. And that involves also getting a capture card potentially. And, all that adds up. Mm-hmm. I've just posted into the chat the Patreon link for Yuki and DOT database. That's another example of an opportunity for the community to give back and support. And so I hope that people will go on there and just drop a small subscription.
Agreed. Because that helps the DOT database continue to stay there. Because remember, Yuki enjoys the game, but when it comes down to having to do update the DOT database, and when things have changed in the game over the last year, especially with invoke skills and prestige stuff and all this extra stuff, especially for spells that happen over time. He's added so many things to DOT database that take a lot of time to actually add in. So
for sure, and to add in, when people are like, "Dude, Yuki's not updating the site," he also doesn't get paid for it. He does it completely for free. So
when he's asking for money, it's to pay server fees.
Yeah. So when he's late on stuff, just remember, maybe he won't be late if you drop him $5.
He even mentioned that in one of his update posts on the actual site itself. It's like, if you throw a couple donations my way, I might be able to get something else done. I was like, oh, yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he experimented with ads, and it didn't really work.
It's hilarious. I've only ever seen one ad on your site, and it's for a Game of Thrones mobile game.
Oh no, Westeros was his alliance that he played.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just looked like Game of Thrones. They did a good job making their logo look like it was really Game of Thrones-ish.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I played in Westeros for like a couple seasons.
I haven't seen Westeros for a while. I don't know if they're still playing or they're still.
So all of their members are in Sons of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Yeah, I know you do. Are we doing that here? Like, should we get something together, JJ, or should we let people finish the event?
I don't know how I feel about Sons of Chaos yet.
I don't either.
I haven't formed an opinion. I see other people in the Alliance have formed an opinion. It's somewhere in between respect and annoyance, and I'm not sure which.
It's hard because they're so low that like, are we really gonna do anything about that? But like, if like one or two more people get shaved, then like, yeah, we kind of have to.
Yeah, a little bit. It's somewhere in between the two. But I recognize that name.
Yeah, I know you do. So that's the old Westeros.
That's old Westeros. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Be afraid.
Be very afraid.
Be very afraid. What was that from?
That's from Gary.
Well, not really, but I'm ripping it up from somewhere else. What movie was it in?
I don't know. In the chat, what movie is Gary referencing? Get it, chat. We know you know. We have to wait a second. They have to, there's a little bit of a time lapse between how quickly the chat will respond.
Gonna make you famous.
Yeah, Gary will make you famous.
Young Guns 2.
Young Guns 2? I didn't see that in the chat.
Yeah,
it was from The Fly as well. Old 80s movie. What's your name in it?
Young Guns 2 is where Emilio Estevez is Billy the Kid.
Oh.
And he's got the gun pointing at, challenges someone to draw on him. He goes, I'll make you famous.
Nitrum, good to see you. Thank you for joining.
Hi, Nitrum. Oh, getting tired now.
Gary getting tired? It's alright, Gary. You can bow out. You don't have to stay the entire 5 hours.
Gary, you been here the whole time?
Yeah, Gary's been here the whole time. But listen, see,
Liddy.
Jim won't let you live it down though. He'll be like, "Oh, you couldn't last, Gary." Cough, cough, cough.
Yeah.
You know.
Jim will give me raw abuse for it.
Yeah, this is true. They couldn't last. He'll come back on too, specifically just to rag on you for not lasting.
Yeah, exactly.
Go make some tea.
He's in my alliance. He just sent me a message on game or something.
That's right. Yeah, for the Queen. Nitrum plays under Val's banner. So that's the thing. I'm telling you, so many people in the chat play for all the different alliances that a lot of the YouTubers play in, which is nice. It's not, sometimes not all of them, but I'm just saying it is nice to see so many people here that are in so many different alliances.
Yeah. Wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, for relatively newer players, I think it's always worth reminding folks that there have been times in the game where people were much more coordinated, and where it wasn't just all about war. Especially Throne Wars was a time when people really came together and got on voice chats, and there was a lot of community building during that time because of how coordinated the teams needed to be. People keep saying that we want Throne Wars or something like it to come back so that it can be at that level of involvement again. But our exercise of maintaining the community around these live streams is part of trying to keep that alive and have that spirit in the game all the time.
Very true.
You're not
Very
going to
well
start talking
said.
about board games again, eh?
Wait, what, Gary?
I said you're not going to go in to start talking about board games again.
No, we're not. No. We could.
Gary, anytime you want to hear me talk about board games, just get me rolling.
Yeah, we could, Gary.
Oh, I'll play Catan any day.
Oh,
you guys want to do
talking
this?
board games, Gary.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
I just had the guys over last night. I was like, okay, I'm getting done with my work. We're gonna have a board game tonight, and yeah, I had Wardon Zalan. I had him over with my neighbor, and I ended up winning in Star Wars Outer Rim.
Nice. And no
Gary,
friendships were lost, right?
Gary, you can get out of here. I'm going to take over for the riffraff. No problem.
Hey, Chance.
Nice. Nice. Part of the Legion of Doom. Chance is here. Yeah, we could call it. It could be Gary, Chance, and BMT, the Legion of Doom.
Ooh, I like that.
Talks too.
Very true.
Quranic, cup of tea, Jaffa cake, and a board game.
There you go.
I'm not slating board games, to be honest with you, because I loved them when I was younger, and I never had Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that. So, and I would have liked them because I read a lot of fantasy fiction and stuff. So,
can somebody post the link for Lord of the Fly? I feel like I know all the YouTubers, but I've never seen one of these videos.
I could do that link as well, actually. Someone has it.
Yeah, Prometheo will take care of that, right, Prometheo?
I'll take care of it. I got it.
Oh, Chef will. Nice, Chef. He's like, yeah, I got my French. I want to use it.
If you go to the launch subscriptions and stroll down, you can find them as well. Just for fun. Delon subscribe to everyone.
Oh yeah, majority. Yeah, except the hackers. I'm not subscribed to them. I always get their recommended videos though.
On there.
Yo, how many people get the
at least
recommended
one.
videos of Vampire and Vampire came back and it was funny too because it really wasn't a good battle and people started calling Vampire out on it. Thought that was funny.
Is he a hacker?
I think I beat you, Chef.
Vampire and also now the
Did
most.
You
Well, then
probably
there's
did.
that Fact and Text one. That dude.
Dude, I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into that.
Fact and Tech games.
We're not doing it. I'm not doing it.
If I could shoot a rocket launcher at a YouTube channel, that would be my first target.
Dude, I don't even want to. It's fine.
That's putting out Prometheus.
And then, wait, what about everybody's
Was there a
favorite,
question in that, Gary?
LVRBC 23 TV?
No, I said thanks for putting it out.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's for Lord of the Fly, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Lord of the Fly. He's he's kind of interesting. He's a little rough around the edges on the streams, but man, is he doing a lot of them. So definitely check him out, and I'm interested to see how his streams evolve over time as he does more and more of them. I think obviously it's good to have anyone out there who's creating content, and there's a lot of players who just like to throw a stream on the TV and grind whoever's playing. So I hats off to him for taking the risk of putting a channel up and putting himself out there like that.
So what's the general theme of what his streams are about. Just grinding or what?
It's just pure grinding. Let's play.
That's cool.
Prometheus, are you a PC guy or are you a Mac guy?
PC and Android.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my mic to MacBook.
Which mic are you using?
The one on the laptop. When I go to try and click it on the Discord app, it says I have to go to the help desk. And now I'm in. How do I enable my mic through Chrome? I'm just gonna download Chrome.
What happened to the female-fronted Russian YouTube from a year back? Feranic, I think that's... Is that Vampire? It might be Vampire. I don't know.
You would know, Zalon. Tell us more about the hackers.
Yeah, I know. I know all about them.
Look, Zalon's a dev. He's not a hacker, okay? I know it's easy.
No, he's just.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
I actually watched that LVRBC 23 TV video. They called me and Godan straight up hackers. I watched that one. That one was great.
And then you were.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
then
think
he was
even...
like so nice. When he came on your stream, you were like so nice to him. I was like, no, be mean.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've definitely thrown him out of plenty of my streams. I've actually not banned him specifically, just so he comes on my streams, just so I could throw him
He
out.
started begging. He started begging. He started begging Zalon when he came on.
Yeah, help me with my channel. I told him exactly what to do.
Help me.
I told him to delete his name, change his name, because everybody associates his name with garbage and hacking. And then I told him to create content that's based on you actually playing the game and not trying to show people how to cheat in the game.
Yeah, you were so professional and so nice. I was like, absolutely not. Do not even.
Yeah, you gave him a proper scolding.
It was cordial though. It was cordial.
A proper scolding.
Churro says the creepiest video that guy put out was he requested a live stream with Godan. Yeah, I lectured him for Feranic. Yeah. Oh man. And he said he was going to do it, and guess what he did? He did not do it. He kept doing the exact same, some of the same hack videos, and just also like talking about the game. Like, you just can't do that, man.
He was an idiot.
Hey, Chef, do you have max level poison clouds?
Yes.
Yeah, see, mine are only level 20, so it's not going to work as well for me.
Wait, Chef, you got Mahosa?
No. Rumor has it I have the other one.
All right.
Who let the chance in? BMT?
Wasn't sure.
We let chance in. I'm just jealous, Nickerman. Oh, am I jealous?
No, and as much crap as I give you for it, Chef, if I had saved up 3 months of my life to get a life spark, I'd be all about it too, man.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, man, look, man, no one's ever going to hurt my feelings. I love,
I love Chance on that stream
I just
the
wanted
other
to
day.
make sure you knew it was all in good fun.
Yeah, I want stream on the stream other day. It's like, oh, look at me, I'm Chef God, and I got life spark.
Dude, it was so good. It was so good. I couldn't even be mad at it.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, man. Being a chef, you get real thick skin.
Calluses.
That's it.
There you go. Yeah.
Calluses and burns.
Finger condoms, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, I use those as other stuff.
I bet you haven't had calluses in a very long time.
Me? You say
Whoa. What?
You're saying I don't work with my hands?
That's what it sounds like.
Well,
Gary's getting pretty tired. Wait, did I lose him? Did I lose everybody? Right, I lost everybody for a
No,
for a
but
second
in your
there.
line of work and everything.
There's a lot of emails and typing, but yeah, no, I don't.
You don't get calluses from typing, dude.
No, exactly. I'm not picking up a shovel or a pickaxe in my work. That's for sure. Or laying brick.
I didn't lose everybody in Discord again, did I?
No, you popped out from that stuff.
Well, I know I did pop off there for a second, but
JJ, are you a MacBook user by any chance?
JJ.
Gary, I am from South Carolina though,
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yeah, I do take a little bit of offense at the idea that I wouldn't have like the hands of a hardworking man, but I can't argue with it. I mean, look,
don't take offense. You work hard.
Yeah, the hardest thing I do is juggle emails and dinner.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you, but I'm delighted I did.
Jesus.
You should be.
Such a Gary move.
Prometheus, do you cook or you just ordering dinner for the fam though?
You trying to humiliate me too, Chance?
No, I would just assume it'd be a little bit more work.
I'm not even close to humiliation level yet.
I'm a Trader Joe's freezer food solutions kind of guy.
Ah, good man. Okay.
But I'm not afraid to order when I need to.
Mm-hmm.
You know I love you.
We love you too, Gary.
Is that communal we?
Maybe not Jim so much, but you know.
Well,
it's a schizophrenic we.
And Vintage hates you apparently.
Yeah, Vintage hates you apparently, Gary.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, Gary. Way to go on that one.
He's going to break it down logically. Like, I'm fine with them. The problem is you need to stop talking when somebody else talks. I mean.
It's like, sometimes I just want to bang the table when you're talking, Gary. Come on. Now, Vintage.
I will say for any of the newer players out there who are thinking about, joining a live stream and being on Discord with us, you do have to get some practice at finding the right opening to interject because it can be a bit crowded.
Yes, I agree with you.
Hey, do you guys hear the same echo through this microphone?
No, you're fine now.
Oh, I just got Discord set up on my MacBook. Perfect.
Oh, great. It sounds really clear.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, way better. Okay, cool. Now I can do this instead of trying to do it on my phone. So when I stream, I can have Discord open.
Yeah, you got to figure it out now. You sound great.
Yeah.
Sweet. Chance, are you finding a difficult time doing the event on this server?
It can be. It's always. I mean, it's half and half. It's always annoying. Like you always have those idiots that are like,
pretty scarce on this server, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, why? Like, I mean, Churro and I kind of just laughed about this the other live stream. It's like, 20 million defense on a gold land or a farmland. It's like, really? And I respect, like, hey, man, you need to max out. Like, maybe you're short on gold or farm. And so you want to put a level 60 Titan on a land. But, like, don't put troops and spells on there,
Oh, see, I do it for when I'm shaving. I always keep that extra land open.
But yeah, it's I don't know. It's hit or miss. Everybody's like, oh, Legends is where you want to ping pong. It's like, well, yeah, about like 60% of the time that's true. But
hey, is Steel in your alliance? That's Steel Spine, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Steel Spine just joined us.
Oh wait, well I have a Steel on my. Maybe it's not Steel Spine.
Somebody named Steel Spine joined the alliance that my mini is in.
What?
I'm just telling you right now that somebody named Steel
Oh
Spine.
yeah, you have Steel Spine. I have a different steel. Yep.
I don't know. All I know is that my test account is sitting in an alliance, and when I went on there today to grab the screenshot for the thumbnail, I saw that Steel Spine was in there. Now I don't know if it's the same one, but it was a level 45 Steel Spine.
That's it. Yeah, that's him. And like it always messes me up with ice. Like I have an ice in the main ERU, but Prometheo has the quote unquote ice that I know, the real ice. And I always get those confused too.
The real ice. I like that.
The one who loves you.
I miss that little guy. Dude, Ice is the man. I miss him.
Agreed.
Still waiting on the interview.
I do miss Ice.
Say that again, Austin.
What league are you in?
I'm in Legends with ERU right now.
We're on Masters.
We're in Masters, I think.
Chance, we're on Masters, brother.
Go Val.
Oh, yeah, Masters. I should have known that. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I just assumed, yeah. I just got back into there. Yeah. Okay, Masters.
Thank you, Val. Thank you very much. Great stream so far. Thank you.
Oh, Chance, you mean you just didn't disappear in a puff from Hammer and buggered off somewhere else? Is that what you said?
Was that a pun? Are you calling me a puff?
A puff? You a puff?
No. And a puff of smoke.
Yeah, I'm back. I stopped my feet a bit, and then D and I had a talk, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I love you again.
Oh. And all was good in the neighborhood.
Well, I mean, how mad can you be about a stupid game? I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again, Val. That was very nice and very kind of you.
That red-haired little goddess, her.
Yeah, like, let's see.
$10 headhunt. Anybody can take her garrison. Let's go.
Anybody can take her garrison. She's got a Hachi level 8. Who could take down Hachi level 8 right now?
Yeah, really.
Go for it.
Dead Nixon.
So and
yes, I am.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Dead Nixon was just saying, you're still streaming? Yeah, still streaming, Dead Nixon. One more hour. One more hour, and then Chef's taking over. Then everybody's going to Chef's channel.
Not that I like to bring it up, but Chef, can you in Vintage take level 8, 9, and 10 Hachis, or is that something that you guys still are struggling with? Oh, maybe he's not here anymore.
Mute, is he?
No.
Playing with his computer.
Maybe. I don't know. I just need more portal stones. Let's. I wonder if I have a lot of.
Zalon, how far are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab all my portal stone drops and use those right now. I am sitting at 14,966, almost 15K, so almost halfway.
Dang, you're beating me! Wow, that's what a turn of events this is.
Yeah, I'm third, beating Extinction. Where's Extinction at? Oh, Extinction's way down.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now, Chef.
Hey.
Yeah, you can without Axis of War. It still takes me full time. If I had it, it would be like a 4-minute battle. But yeah, they go down. It just takes a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm gonna go use all my portal stone drops that are sitting in my treasury. So I'm just gonna do 2 quick 12 relic forges.
Look away, Jim. Jim, he's forging.
I'm forging a 5-star. Relax. Relax.
I don't mind it. Jim always throws his hands in the air about it, but I don't mind it.
Well, it's got to get done, and it's a 5-hour stream, so what do you expect?
Exactly, yeah. Like, we're grinding. You do you.
Well, no, it's also just because what's the point? I mean, after the stream, I'm still going to keep grinding too, but I feel like using the portal stones that are sitting in my treasury, for the event, not after the event, All right, so here we go.
Well, I hit the 100 one earlier on, Zalon, and I've still got about 33 portal stones out of that 100. That's how lazy I'm being.
Oh man, I ran through a bunch already.
So while you're doing that, Prometheo, I'm super curious. Secondary ERU Elite, which you head up, is top 50. Is everybody just super active, or what's that about? That's pretty impressive.
We've got some finishers.
Oh, do you? Huh.
I'll use the 150.
Still though, props.
Keep that
yeah, this event is kind of crazy because, I mean, think about it. Just one finisher, that's 30,000 souls. Yeah, it doesn't take very many of them to pick up the top 50 threshold of, right now 50 is 142,000. I mean, that's 5 players. So, yeah, but I mean, we're definitely getting some solid, top tier event players who are just coming here because they're, just kind of hanging out. And I think some players just don't want to bounce around all the time, and that facing, high minimums in the in Godan's team is, and during events, finish plus requirements is maybe a little more than they want to commit to. But having flexibility in our team and still finishing on a regular basis, I'm happy for it. That's what the whole point of the team is we have max castle event players along with lower castle players who are just getting into events, and I've had a bunch of players who are below castle 20 who've been finishing events for me, and I think it's awesome to see people putting in that kind of effort.
Gary, what were you saying, buddy?
I said you can maybe go and visit Prometheo's team.
Yeah.
I don't know if we would have what it would take to keep Chance interested.
Yeah.
Meh.
But no, still cool. Yeah, but no, still cool though. I mean, yeah, ERU top 50. I mean, that's all you, baby. Props.
You've done well, Prometheo. You've done very well.
Thank you. Getting promoted to Masters last week was way beyond my expectations. We saw an opportunity. I called the charge on it, and our players really stepped up, and we got into this, knife fight for the top 4, and it worked out great. We actually we leapfrogged from 6 to 3, and then ended up in 4th behind the rank 5 team. And so during the course of that push, the rank 3 and 4 teams both got pushed out of promotion. So it was quite a fight.
Very cool.
Frantic says it's a fun alliance, but too active for a mini. Too active for Prometheo for a mini. That's fine though. That means that it's filled with more active players.
Yeah, now that we're in Masters, it's a bit different. Champion, I think it, different level of player activity there. I think we're more suited to Masters in terms of player activity, but some of the team members are a little lower castle, and they're probably going to get bubbled a lot and have to work on their game for hitting level 25 lands and being able to do events and manage their troop losses.
Mm-hmm. A lot of level 25 castles sitting in Masters League. So.
Just means you got to use more spells, but you can still do it.
Yeah.
I think you have someone like Pigsy or someone like that get to level 21, 22. Most of the time you're fine.
So straight
Oh,
grinding
shit,
it.
doesn't help with
14
the
souls
bench.
of battle. Baba Yaga's 55, going on 56. Playing, leveling up the Shaker. I'll do a bunch of that probably after the stream. Because I got a bunch of relics. Get through all these portal stones.
I think I might save now. I'm on about 3,000. And I think I might save like Toxes for September. I think you said you were saving as well, Zalon, did you?
What? Saving all my relic
DGs.
tokens? Oh, my DGs? Oh,
No,
yeah.
the
I'm not
DG.
using any of my DGs until I see what's coming. I mean, I'm telling myself right now I want to save up 7K at least. So that's why I'm not going to pull at the 5. But I honestly want to take it from 7K up to maybe even possibly even 12 just to see what these new DG Titans are going to be. Because if it's going to be the case of that they bump Lifespark and Necrosa down to the 12K and put the 2 new ones in there as well, I might just pull that and see what I get. Now, I guess the worst case scenario in that would be not getting either one of the new ones or Lifespark and getting Necrosa, but I don't know. Would that really be a bad situation?
Well, to put that into perspective, how many of the Norse relics do you have to be able to wait for a 15,000 DG Titan?
Now, there's new ones coming in September.
Well, possible new 5-star.
I got it.
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
speculation for sure.
I have to
Speculation.
interject. Is there anything of value that somebody is saying that these things are coming in September, or is it just all rumor? Because the
Speculation.
developers.
It's all speculation.
So what are you saving for? There's nothing.
Whoa. Zalon is our prophet. He says.
It's not happening. It's a false prophet. You're following the wrong one.
Following the wrong one. No, Gary's
AJ's like, don't
saying
drink
that
the
this stuff's all
Kool-Aid. Do
coming.
not
Not
drink the
happening in
Kool-Aid.
September.
Yo,
Not
Gary's
happening in
Gary's
September. All this is garbage rumors.
Nickerman says stop yelling.
I
Stop
side
yelling.
with JJ on that.
Stop yelling.
JJ, don't you know that Zalon is our David Koresh?
Or David Koresh. Oh my God.
Zalon, this guy's your favorite YouTuber? He's bashing you, bro.
Yeah, he is. JJ is my favorite YouTuber, so.
I just think it's speculation. I hear a lot of people talking September. It's not happening in September, and I'll tell you why. The developers have already told us there's something major coming out in September. There's a new update. They're not going to have 2 major things come out in the same time frame. The new, if and when, because of course there'll be new DG Titans, we're talking about like 3rd quarter fiscal year 2021 at least.
Now, in Zalon's defense, he never said September. He just said.
But a lot of people are. I'm not saying Zalon. I'm joking with Zalon, of course. But a lot of people are saying new Divine Titans and they're coming out. It's not happening. It's not. Not until at least 2021. It doesn't make sense. If you look at how they modeled their rollout, maybe by like New Year, barely. Because that'll be the time for the next update, right? Which are new big updates coming out in September.
No, JJ, is this a non-biased opinion? You don't have a Necrosa or a Lifespark, so this is non-biased?
He is
this is non-biased. I might be saving for Lifespark though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you can't play with. Yo, listen.
But I also might be saving for a Norse relic.
Yo,
so, you know.
I don't know. I don't know if you. Jeff said that you can't play an unknown unless you have a Lifespark or you're saving for Lifespark. So.
That's why I might be.
or if you're a YouTuber. Say if you're a YouTuber.
That's look what I got, DOT community. I think it's my 4th whetstone, 4-star whetstone ever. 4th.
Oh, well
Number 4.
That's awesome. I had the hardest time finding a bone sword. I had 1 bone sword for the longest time. Finally, I've got them dropping now.
That's the 4th whetstone ever.
Zalon, you are a freak with those whetstones. That's a little crazy.
It's crazy.
Could I make a note about recent history before we move on from Unknown? So when I was looking to move around from NTG, I sent a message to Chef about joining
We
Unknown.
did talk. We did talk.
We chatted about that. If I had gone to Unknown, I might not have joined Events R Us and taken on ERU Elite. So it's interesting that just because of like a glitch in that conversation, I ended up on a completely different path.
Yeah. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. It had nothing to do with like mountain tattoos or anything like that. It was just
it's just your usual like lack of coordination.
Necroman, pick up the red phone, and your phone is blue.
That's scary.
Alon's phone's pink. It's because Princess Z uses it when he's not talking to the devs.
Yeah, right.
It at least has a pink case on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Pro, as much as I have to say, I was a little disappointed that you didn't come to ERU. I mean, that you ended up going to ERU. In retrospect, now looking back at it, I'm really happy that you decided to do an ERU Elites. As much fun as we're having in Unknown, and we'd love to have you, I think you're offering something more to the greater community. And I think knowing you and what you know, how you think it out, I think this is going to be a bigger challenge for you and more rewarding as well, ultimately.
Way more rewarding, especially just because Unknown is really kind of just war forward every week. And that, you know what I mean? Like, if that's not your shtick, then...
Yeah, I appreciate you saying that, and I think that's already proven to be true.
Enjoy it.
Oh, believe me, man, I would love to get all of the YouTubers up in Unknown. You kidding me?
But yeah, we've already kind of mapped out a play style that I think some of my players in the team are pretty happy with.
I think you're better off as a teacher or a professor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That's really your niche. You're just really good at the analytics of the game and how to teach new players, and you're just unbelievably patient. So,
and you'll get calloused hands doing that.
Well, when you want to crack a few beers and come chill with the party people, let us know.
Yeah, there we go.
Otter fart.
Matey, I've got to say, you've done a good job, and you sound like you're really enjoying doing it. So
you really do sound, Pro. You sound like you're really enjoying the game. Truly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game a lot right now.
Yeah.
Well, and like at the end of the day, we're all still students of Prometheo. His breakdowns, like we need that, right? But like now he's focused on like this, like these 40, 50 people where it's like I can really develop these kids, these younger players, excuse me. And you know, like level 20, okay, by the time they're 23, 24, well, hey man, Prometheo's my guy, so I'm gonna do what he wants or what he says. And what he
exactly, long term.
Yeah.
It's not a cult though.
Yes, mold them, Prometheo, mold them.
Exactly what a cult leader would say.
No.
Oh, we're not a cult.
They're not just here like, oh, Prometheo. No, like it's some real players who are like, you know, Events Are Us guys who come over and they're like, yeah, let's crush an event. And
no, man, I've seen the shrine.
Prometheo, tell me what to do.
Dude.
My life is in your hands. My life is in your hands.
I'm not even in the Alliance and I do that. Like, shut up, Prometheo.
Oh, that's great. Can't believe I got beaten to the punch.
Well, for anyone who does want to join the cult, you have to go watch Fractal videos for an hour before I'll even consider admitting you.
Until you're brainwashed. Until all you see is Fractal.
I'll put a link in the chat, and if you can't sit down and watch one for an hour, then you have some serious questions that you have to answer.
Well, Austin 13 told me that you wouldn't let him in unless he liked all your vids. So I mean,
I did not see that.
Right.
So here's the thing: if I were to have some type of fungal assistance, would that still count?
What?
I was going to say, if you have a hard time watching a Fractal video for an hour, you can come see me, and I will help enhance your ability.
There you go.
To watch fractal videos
with a fungal medication.
Right.
It very well could be. I got a fun guy you can talk to.
Oh, I got the fun
Mr. Chemist,
guy.
if it's a Prometheo cult, I may be interested. Mr. Chemist is interested, and so is Captain Howdy. They want to join the cult of Prometheo.
There we go.
You can do much. You can get some great work out like that.
But
yeah, little do you guys know that Austin 13 was scouting Val's garrisons just so Prometheo could hit it. I mean, he has workers going for him.
Right?
Right.
Cold.
Building an army.
Right? like Chef is, Tyler Durden style.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but no, seriously, I did come up with the channel, the concept that I have with the fractal, watching one of these fractal videos, and I was like, thinking about the game, and of course I had some, performance enhancing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mr.
these
Chemist
streams
says
are just.
he already watched all the fractal videos,
Save this
so
for a churro stream.
he's all set.
These streams are the best, man. These streams are just the best.
Look who's talking. You too, Chef. We'll see you in an hour, baby.
Yeah, I know. I'm all ready.
No,
as soon as
39 minutes. 39 minutes.
yeah.
Wow.
But then I'll need look, I'm gonna need like 20 minutes to set up after I say I'm ready.
No, Chef, come on. Well, then you got to start setting up now.
No, don't worry, Z. I got you right at 6 o'clock.
Start sounding like, listen, should I start sounding like Godan? Like someone who's coming down, like, who's trying to, like, climb up a side of a mountain or something like that? Because he's just like, Zalon, are you ready to go? Come on, man. He's like, oh, all right, we're going to keep going. And they'll just be like, and then, like, within a minute, it seems like, are you ready to go? I'm like, jeez, I'll do the same thing, though, at the end of my streams. That's why I'll just be like, come on, Chef, are you ready to roll? JJ will do the same thing. JJ will do the same thing.
I do the same thing. That's the thing, man. When you hit a wall streaming and you're done, you really want to be done.
Yeah. Tox messaged me during his stream and was just like, start setting up.
Start setting up?
Yeah. So I just knew that meant, I gotta, I'll be
That's funny.
called to take over soon. Nobody knew it though. It was just a straight PM in Discord.
I figured it was something along the lines of that because I've never seen you get ready for a stream so quick.
Yeah, no, I knew it was up like way beforehand. But you started talking, Chef. You were starting to talk about the culinary, pretty much everything, and I was just like,
oh yeah,
I was just like, oh man, I can't interrupt this. I want to listen.
Yeah, such a rant, man. I've been doing a lot of like coaching for kids that want to be chefs, and in a youth center, and also just like at my little brother's school. And it's hard, man, because like you got to figure out a way to tell these kids to not go to college without telling them not to go to college. So you can see like how difficult of a conversation that can be.
Yeah. Well, go to a technical school. Technical schools are the only place I would actually advise anybody to really go to right now, just because you can actually you can actually get a job after you get out of school.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna pay really well.
And no joke, man, the degree that you would get from like a community cooking college is like pretty much almost exactly the same as like me, man. Like whenever I get interns in, with a degree, I usually they end up, if there's someone that falls in the same category and the same skill set. So like in kitchens, we have this thing called a stage, which is like a 2 to 4 day tryout. And I'll have kids come into a stage and crush it and make the college graduate look like a chump. So like, and like most chefs think that way, unless you're going for like a super corporate job. Corporate restaurant groups will look at that different, but it's no fun working corporate because you have no control over your menu.
Yeah.
What is stage Latin for something? What is stage?
So stage in French is staging. It means like you're like practicing.
Okay, that must be okay. Cool.
Yeah. But it's just like a tryout, just to see how it goes. Because someone can look like, especially in restaurants, man, someone can look amazing on paper and just be garbage in practical settings.
I can't wait until I'm done streaming. I'm gonna have I have some Klondike ice cream bars in the freezer. I'm gonna definitely have one.
Well, how much of that fancy pizza do you have left?
Oh, the focaccia? I still have a half and like a little bit because I started eating again a little while ago, and I started, taking bites out of another quarter.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I streamed for 5 hours, yo. So.
Yeah, yo. Oh, Gucci.
You had to drop it.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for somebody to do that, and I was also ready to say I streamed for 5 hours, so I deserve a Klondike, yo.
Yeah, yo. Yeah.
Yeah. Zalon is like Mikey from the old cereal commercials. Get Zalon, he'll do it, right? Hey kids, go to college, start washing dishes. Oh, hey kids, don't go to college, start washing dishes. Sorry.
Oh, Soldier says he's coming out of retirement. Does that mean he's streaming soon?
I know. I'm hoping that's the case. But a Soldier's
That mean he's done with school?
So yeah, I think so, and I think that also means Soldier's been doing a lot of work with DOT Addicts.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
Which is an amazing site.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get some my brand on some stuff over there, man? I seen chefs selling aprons. You can get a Chef Base Guy apron. You can get all kinds of stuff.
I like the fact that there's the Chef Base God apron. I like that a lot.
You just message him, JJ. You just send him your logo, and then he cleans it up if it needs to be bigger. I'm gonna do quick
be real cleaned up.
Hey, Soldier, Soldier, if you want to go for 30 minutes right before, man, I'd be happy to give up 30 minutes for you. Just so you don't have to wait. If you're already like online and around, man, go for it.
Yeah, Soldier, if you want, I can.
Every
55 people here watching right now, Soldier. If you want to go live,
I would much rather you take the handoff from
really
Zalon.
like it if you did a quick segment. Really, I would stop streaming in 3 minutes if that was the case.
Oh, he said no.
Oh.
Soldier is like the Kanye West of DOT. He's like, I crush music. Now I'm moving on to the clothing line. I'll be in France for the fashion show.
And then he's gonna run for president.
Right? Soldier's still working though. Soldier's still working. What's up, Gason? It's getting late night for you. Thank you for
Hello again, Doc Community.
Thank you for jumping back in. I'm gonna be live streaming for another approximately 32 minutes, and then Chef will be taking over.
Yes, sir.
Dude,
Chef.
Stop doing that. It sounds like you're so depressed. You're like, I'm almost done. I've almost finished this.
Oh no, you're going the full 5 hours, Pete. You got paid, all right? You're going.
Yeah,
you're going the full 5 hours.
There was payment. There was payment.
So that's the catch about there being money tied to it. Then you feel obligated.
Obligated.
That's the difference. It's a catch-22. It's like, oh, this is nice. Oh wait, I got paid. I might need to keep going.
Yeah. Last thing I need is someone to be like.
Plenty of grinding to do. So
Last thing I need is someone to be like, "Hey, Chef, here's $100. Pull 2 Norse relics right now." And I'm like, damn it, dude. Like, I have to. I don't want to, but I have to.
You hear that, DLT community? $100, Nickerman.
Exactly.
$100 gets Chef to pull some stuff. Well, you don't even have a donation link, Chef. That's why he doesn't do it.
My point exactly.
That's why he doesn't do it.
That's
why he doesn't do it.
Well, and see, that's why Nickerman's a bad person. He makes you do things I don't want to do.
Oh, he's not a bad person. Nickerman's not a bad person.
Invoke skill. Invoke skill activated.
Yeah, invoke skill activated.
I just love you for you, baby. You do whatever you want with that money.
Zalon, I'm sure you felt it before, and I've had this too. Someone gives you a donation late in the stream, and that gives you your second win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
It does. Oh, it does. It definitely does. Val picked it up there a little while ago, and I was just like, oh, very nice, Val. Oh, I also throw donations in later. I like to get them in early though too sometimes, just in case.
I can't donate anything. Godan says I'm banned. I can only give to him, so I apologize.
Oh, is that right? I see. I will have an
I have
honest
$100.
trailer first look next week for sure. Godan says, "Yeah, Tuesday. We know Godan Tuesday. That's the pressure. Is going to be Tuesday, Godan."
I still want to see this damn commercial or this dang commercial.
What of what?
D, just throw this commercial video together real quick.
Oh, real quick.
Yeah, like real quick. Come on, you're good at this. You're our leader. You're supposed to be the one.
Okay, listen. I'll
man.
do my best to crank it out tonight just to see what I can do. Salon said he likes it when I'm bad. Was that right, Nickerman? Oh, that's funny.
Delon says he likes it when I'm bad.
That's funny.
Oh, geez, Chef, you got ambitious. What'd you hit, like, farmway lands?
Yeah.
Okay.
You take it now.
You got all angry.
Nah, VPPP, baby. You got the VP land open.
I keep them open for a reason. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just like, whoa, okay.
Oh, you didn't know I was just doing your lands?
No, because I've been grinding. I look at my thingamajigger, my battle log. I'm like, okay, there's Chef for like a dozen lands.
I'm over here on Leviathan now.
You do you. You good.
Hey, where's Narwhal?
Who?
Is Narwhal with Promethea?
Yeah, Narwhal's on ERU Elite right now.
Gotcha. I like how you and Godan are kind of spreading the talent a little bit to make sure that both teams are getting good.
He's showing me some love. I'll admit it. I appreciate it.
I mean, that's super cool, man. It's a big downfall when team 1 has a really like not fun team 2, because then like when you go to team 2, you feel like you're getting shafted.
Right.
That was the main thing that we were trying to do in Unknown 2 last week, is to try and build it up so it was just as fun, or if not, a level of fun that people wanted to play in.
Oh, I am screenshotting this. Chef has a freaking farmland with 71.8 million Solzar. You are a turd, bro. I leave my VP lands open and you do this crap?
I got lands. Just look for them. I promise I got lands. There was a shave war on Monday.
Okay.
There was a shave war. Believe me, if it was my choice, I just wouldn't have any lands, period. But that's bad etiquette.
True.
Or if I could, I'd want all chain lands.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
They should bring that back. I would stick my DGs right there. All of them.
Zalon passed out from a food coma. He's gone.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm ready for other people to talk.
Oh my God.
I can't do another 20 minutes. I can't do it.
Yeah, Chance. Thank you for coming on, Chance. You got that. You haven't been on for too long. You got a lot to say still, right?
You big baby. Come on, Z Money.
No, I gotta go to the bathroom actually. So you gotta give me a second actually. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll throw on the next battle real quick, and then I'll let Chance take over for a little bit here. So.
Hey, it's Zalon coming at you.
Promethea, I will say though, super cool of you for the people under 1,000 who can't get monetized for you to drop that coffee thing. That's really nice because like there's so many times where I go to like make a comment, I'm like, oh, Chef, Churro, I can't do anything for like $20. And so that's really nice, man.
Yeah, no, right now I'm setting up the membership settings in my channel so that soon that'll be available. And like, I don't necessarily think that people need to spend money on my channel, But
Sure.
if they want to send me money, then that's awesome, and I'll try and do whatever I can to make you feel like you're, getting some sort of premium level of access. I'll get you on my Discord, and you can shoot me questions anytime you want. But the key thing with players who aren't, or streamers who aren't yet monetized, is that they don't have access to all those features on YouTube. As a platform, it doesn't have those things available, and there's no reason it shouldn't. It's just because YouTube is a giant Google corporate entity, and they are trying to push their content creators in a direction of doing things that are better for their business, and so we have to make it work for us. And look, Patreon's out there, but a lot of people have criticism of Patreon. I'm not going to open that whole can of worms. One of my favorite YouTubers recently switched over to Coffee, and so I think if people want to set up a Patreon or a Coffee and put it out there, don't hold back on that. If that's going to make you feel like you can involve your audience in your play and build a community around your channel better, just do it. Because if someone's giving you $1 a month, it's going to make you feel more special about the work you're doing. And there are going to be people who give you more than that, and it could actually really help you feel comfortable with a reasonable level of spending in the game. That if you're a free player, dropping a little bit so you can do an event is, in my opinion, all good. Now, free-to-play Zeus, for example, I think is totally committed to the free-to-play strategy, and I salute him for that.
Yeah.
But
same with Late Night King.
Yeah.
And it's like, coming from the other side of it, it's not that we think you guys are poor. It's just that, like, hey, we pay for cable, we pay for other things, hundreds of dollars personally I pay to play DOT top tier for events. But, like, okay, well, I'm going to give the guys who are shooting out wisdom and spending time to, like, share their advice and how things are going. Like, yeah, I want to give them money. You know what I mean? Like, you guys deserve it.
Prometheo, I would love to watch Fractals with you and get into conversations about corporate heads. Feel like that would be a real good time, and JJ has to be there as well.
I hope we can make that happen. We should do a deal.
We would eventually take over the world, and everyone would see Fractals every day.
Every billboard would have a constant Fractal stream on it.
Oh yeah, we put it. We put it in.
You already know my work takes me to DC often.
That's what I'm saying, man. Next time you come down to like the Falls Church area, we're gonna kick it for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna call out Godan here and say, we need to get the West Coast people together at some point. I might reach out to Cheryl.
Yeah, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Yeah. Well, that means East Coast, just like the West and the East, when it comes down to the rap game. Yeah. The East Coast has got to get together too, and then
or once Vintage moves to the East Coast, we can have an East Coast versus West Coast on a Titans war.
Oh my gosh, that'd be insane.
I think Vintage could do his war summit and get us all out on his ranch.
Yeah,
that'd be insane.
Just a bunch of dudes sitting in a circle around cows.
On their phones.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Not talking to each other, just grinding.
Right. We'll all go on a horseback ride, and someone's gonna fall off the horse because they're playing DOT.
We'll be sitting in front of each other, talking to each other on Discord.
This must have been an interesting conversation that I missed.
Gary, it's fine. We'll just put a little bit of Fractals in your Jaffa cakes and your tea. You'll understand. You'll see. You'll all see.
It's hot chocolate time now anyway, not tea time.
Is it? Ooh. Almost 56 with the Baba Yags. Oh, Baba Yags for you, Chance.
Yeah. What's up, baby?
15,000. Oh, look at that. NTG Wars ranked 19th. Very nice. So 15,358 souls. And yep, there you go. Unknown in 10th, Events RS in 11th. Yep. Look at that. Half a million. First Atticool Alliance, 530,000. Half a mil, and it's not even the first day yet.
They'll probably finish right around like 700K for the day.
Yeah, they were recruiting at pretty high levels on online chats.
Yeah.
I heard they're slowing down. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Yeah, same. I don't see many people doing 30K plus finish or finish plus would be a lot to ask. I don't think I'd even ask that of unknown if it came down to it. There would have to be like DG team prizes on the line to ask for plus 30K.
Yeah, and this is like the first event where it's like, I mean, all these people, they're not doing it for Titans, they're doing it for Relics. It's super weird.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of Unknown is going to do it just for the Elemental Grasp.
Yeah.
Mr. Chemist says, yeah, no, this is definitely sounding like a cult. My temptation might have grown.
Right. Sangre Joven says tea time is 3:30 according to my maid in China phone.
In China.
I'm looking forward to Assault.
Looking forward to Assault?
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Anyway.
Yeah. Sekhmet Assault. We're all looking forward to that.
Yeah.
It's one you get all the XP relics, isn't it? Not
right.
Well, XP and relic shards, but also too, aren't they going to give out event relics in there too, or is that just in raid boss? You know what? That might be just in raid boss and.
No, I think it's just relic event.
TOW. No, they do relics of war. They're doing relics of war and assault though. They do relics of war and assault. That's what the other thing is.
So I will shout out to Ethical and say that they've been good to ERU Elite, and had some good chats with their guys, and they've sent a few players over. I don't think that Events R Us has any aspirations of becoming a big system like they are, or NTG, and that's something that players who are moving up in the game should be aware of, is that there are big farm team systems that have 6 different levels, and you can get into those pretty early in the game and just work your way right up to the point where you're doing top 50 on one of the higher level teams, or even top rank. And ERU Elite is sort of giving a little bit of a backstop to Events R Us, and a place where some of those guys can come when they're not doing finish plus, to use that new now global term. But we're not trying to become a big system. We don't want any more administrative headache than just passing people from one team to the other. But when you sit in one of those system teams for a long time, you see that there are a lot of pressures in terms of the players tend to learn how to optimize their play, and you tend to play at the minimum, and it's a different style of play. I think we're trying to have players who are a little bit more engaged and who will go above and beyond on a regular basis, but at least do what's necessary for the team. And Godan definitely likes to think players are excited about the game, and that you're not just setting a minimum that people are trying to shoot to hit.
Anyway, who's up next?
I'm going to start here in about 15-ish minutes.
Yep. About
give Z a break. He's had a long day.
15, 16 minutes here, and then we got Chef coming on. Make sure you post your channel again in the chat, Chef, so that
you got it.
Everyone knows where they're going.
Z, you did such a good job today, man. What a great stream.
Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope everyone else here had a good time too. If you have not smacked the like button, make sure you do on the way out here very shortly. Just a quick reminder, because it's always appreciated, especially on super long streams. And of course, everyone who donated in the stream today, which would have been Val, and also Vintage, and also Extinction, and also the Nickerman as well. I thank you all. Also, Prometheo sponsoring lunch today, getting the focaccia. You know, it was very good. So I really do appreciate that.
I feel like it was an average stream. I mean, I just tuned in to see which devs were going to stop by, but whatever.
Oh, thanks, Chance. Well, you know, I'll make sure you don't get an invite next time. No, that's just a joke. You're the best, Chance. Thank you for joining. I do appreciate it. As always, we also have Austin, Chef, Gary, JJ, Monty Snake, and then Prometheo as well here on Discord. We have, of course, a few others as well earlier. Everyone enjoys Jim. Oh, and Sandre Joven, thank you for the donation. I do appreciate that.
Gotta go another 30 minutes. Looks like you're streaming for another 30 minutes.
Oh no, I'm streaming for another 15 minutes. 15.
Well, I'll go over to your channel, Steph.
Yeah, I'm setting up, brother. You good?
We're all tapped out on the tips, and so we're going to come over and just freeload on you.
That's fine. That's fine.
Just teasing.
All I heard was tips, and you're going to do something all over him. I don't know what's happening.
I was about to say, you keep tipping Zalan, you might get a picture in Discord with no pants on.
Yeah, well, I was just kidding.
Otter fart.
Otter fart.
Otter fart.
Hey, Chef.
Is that JJ? JJ's just barking in the background. People are like around him and stuff. People are like, what's this guy barking for?
Oh, Chef.
Yes, sir.
Can I come and say what I like on your stream?
Yeah, of course. I'm far from being monetized, my friend. You can do whatever you want.
Jaffa-cakes.
I feel like you're going to regret that yes in about 20 minutes, but
Yeah,
we'll
right,
see.
right, Chef.
Nah,
when
we'll
you-
see.
When you can't say anything edgewise, because Gary's like, F this, F that.
Zalan, what did you used to call your?
I was only on the wind up.
What did you used to call your streams after the live stream?
Oh, the DOT after show. Was the long bow? Or Bo
Watched
was
many episodes.
There was many episodes, yes, of the after show.
That was the best part of the live stream.
The after show?
It was. Absolutely.
You guys were officially endorsed by them on at least one stream.
Oh yeah, they would talk about, oh, wait until after the live stream. Zalon and Bo will do a live stream. Be like, oh yeah, we will.
If I could throw in something that's sort of there's like a non sequitur I wanted to mention is when I was growing up, my mom was into fantasy football and she was a Browns backer, and she lived like not in Ohio but was part of the like global community of Cleveland Browns fans. To me, being in the DOT community is like it satisfies everything that probably was for her. Something about it, like I feel like this is my version of that.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
How young is your mom? I feel like fantasy football hasn't been around that long.
It's been around for quite a bit.
Yeah, this goes back to when they were doing it on over Prodigy and bulletin boards and
like pencil paper kind of thing.
Yeah, and
before it was mainstream.
We would go to the store and pick up the paper copy of the Sporting News that you would do all the stats out of.
Wow. Prometheo, I can't even imagine you like sports. I mean, you're just...
That's where your analytics comes from.
I don't like sports? What are... Chance.
Prometheo, you don't like sports?
No, I feel like you're looking at whiteboards all day long, doing math. I don't know.
Dude, football and baseball. I grew up on that all the time.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Little Fury.
Yeah,
hello. Hey, Fury. I'm live streaming for just a little bit longer, and then we got Chef coming up here very soon, Fury.
I would go to minor league ball games with my mom, and she would score out the game on her paper scorecard next to me.
Wow, I used to have one of those paper scorecard
This is how you started.
books.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pen pushes.
It's all coming together.
Gary.
Oh man, the name of my stream is going to be so good.
Is it? Better be. Browns? BMT's like Browns? Ugh.
Mr. Chemist keeps going on the cult thing.
Because we are a cult. We a cult. We out here. You got fractals and life sparks. What you got?
There you go. And BMT, yeah, being a Browns fan is a...
That's rough. That's almost as bad as being a Washington football team
or
fan.
Dallas Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
Detroit Lions.
Dude, I don't even have a mascot for my team. I'm just called the Washington football.
Yeah. I was going to ask, they didn't come up with anything yet, no?
Nope, it's just the Washington football team.
Wow.
It's so trash.
Did they actually do that?
Yeah, man. Look it up. Yeah. We're not the Redskins anymore. We're the Washington football team.
I love it. It's so good.
It's so cringy. It's like, you're gonna make us change our name? You're gonna make us change our name? We're gonna be brats about this. Enjoy.
It's so 2020 though. I feel like that's so typical right now. Yeah. Like 2020. Well, I'll save it for a different stream, but 2020 can suck it.
Yeah, it's the age of the Karens, bro. Age of the Karens. So.
Yeah.
So BMT is saying being a Browns fan is just a lifetime of being hit in the face with a brick. There were two obligatory items that every Browns fan needed to have when they were watching games on TV. One is one of those refs that you can rip apart because all the head and the arms and legs are all attached with Velcro. Because of course it was like, just a bad call. And then the other is a foam brick that you can throw at your TV so that you don't actually damage the television.
Great.
Zalon's like 9 minutes and 15 seconds. We're almost there.
8 minutes and probably 30 seconds. I don't know.
I got you, Zalon. Don't worry.
I know. No, it's cool. I'm doing
that Klondike bar is coming,
okay.
My friend.
It's just the fact that since we set those times, that's the only reason I'm looking at it like, all right, I can make it. We're going good. I still got 37 portal stones left, so I would have, even otherwise, if I didn't have the time set, I would have just played it out to the end of my stones.
You'll probably finish that 37 in the time I finish my 11.
Gary, you're still going too slow. Yeah, but I already have more than half the event done. That's the nice thing.
What am I on now? Oh, I've made it to 4536. The token's 45, wasn't it?
And I got 878,000, I meant to say, VP. That's not bad. Something like that. BMT says I'm at 26K, I'll finish later. Wow. You went hard, BMT. Nice.
How hard did you go?
So, Chance, how far are you going?
All the way.
All the way?
I mean, like, oh man.
Well, how many? Let's look at it this way: how many event start packs are you getting, or are you going to try to do more of a grind?
I don't do the event start packs. I just do the gems because you get the portal stones on the way, and so it comes Saturday or Sunday. I mean, I always finish by Friday usually, but. Yeah, I don't do the pack because I don't need the extra portal stones. I this time, and it varies, but this time I've gotten real lucky. I've gotten 2 4-stars and 3 3-stars, and I've only used like 20,000 gems. So I don't buy into the packs because I'm not a grinder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. You, like you said, Chance, on someone else's stream, and it was nice. You defended the crap out of me, so. And you're like, Zalon represents a very good portion of the grinders out there, and it's true. But at the same time, you also represent a good portion of the players that do exactly what you do. And that is buy the 100 packs when there's $100 for 72K, and you spend it wisely, and that's the way you like to do it. So.
Well, and Chef and I kind of got screwed on this one. Like, he's the same way, but like it was only, you just get the 60,000 gems, but like I'll still do it just because.
And it's the best deal that we're gonna be able to get. Like, there's no point in being mad and being like, I'm not gonna get that, because you need it, especially if you're gonna grind the way we do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Zalon's kind of crossing the line. He's teetering on the line of pay to play and grinder with the way he's been playing the last couple of months, finishing events right away. But I think a lot of that is just because the community wants to see him get up there super quick, and
But also too, the summertime is also a busier time for me, so sometimes I need to finish the event by Friday, because then I'm with my daughter on Saturday and Sunday. So in certain weekends, if it's an important event, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to finish it as quick as possible. But you absolutely are correct, though, because like the Nickerman Challenge, I would have never finished that Tengu event that as early as I did, and Max Tengu. I would have never done that. So.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, is your Tengu prestige pretty far up? Are you using him at all still, or no?
Yeah, I use him periodically, but for the most part, right now, I'm using Titans that I'm actually leveling. So Nergal is really on my focus right now for the past 2 weeks. So.
Yeah, I just finished him yesterday. But do you have Tengu? Is he prestiged quite a bit, or not really?
No, he's still, I think, only level 1 prestige or 2, something like that.
Okay. Which is surprising because you're such a big infiltrator guy.
Well, because I'm not a huge infiltrator guy, but I have I get infiltrator 5 stars. That's just what happens. But I mean, I like Rangers a lot too. My Hachi's 5, so that's good. But besides from that, yeah.
I know you're a big fan. You're a huge fan of Eros. Did you prestige him? I would imagine.
No, because Eros isn't maxed yet. But I am a huge fan of Eros. So.
Huh. Okay.
That's why I'm hoping Eros is going to be one of the boost titans for next week's event. Just like I was happy to see Baba Yaga was also the boost titan for this event, because I maxed my Runa and my Frigg and I maxed 3 or 4 4-stars a week or so ago. And,
I remember that. Yeah.
And Runa was one of them. And I when I saw this, I was like, oh man, Runa's the boost. I'm like, well, thank goodness Baba Yaga was only 54, or Baba Yags for you, Chance. So.
See Jim's comment. All eight of the boost relics I got have been 1 stars.
Wow.
Whoa, that's weird. Don't listen to that DOT community. That is not normal.
Although I have had events where I get into a 1-star slump. I have. Where it seems like anything that I have pulled in the last few relics have all been 1 stars. Especially this is happening on the last day. A lot of times it happens last day. Where all I'm pulling is 1 stars.
But eight's got to be a record, though. It's a lot.
90,000 gems. I spent 90,000 gems on...
On what, Gary? Are you falling asleep halfway through your sentence? Did I lose that? Wait, did I lose? Gary, you spent 90,000 gems on what?
All right, hey, Zalana, I'm gonna.
Hello, London.
His mic's not working. He's gonna have to leave and come back. Yo, Z, I'm gonna hop off the stream. Great stream. I'm gonna start getting set up on my end.
All right, that's fine.
You hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, that reminds me of the night when BMT was messing with you. He's like, Salon, are you there? Are you there? And you jumped off because nobody thought you could hear you.
Yeah. It was the worst, BMT. Chef's going to start. Jerk. We're all going to go over to stream. And very shortly.
What's the clock at? 5 minutes?
No, it's clock's at a minute.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting for the notification.
I died.
Did you die?
Yeah, Gary, what were you saying?
Yeah, you spent 90,000 on what?
It was the Yaga event. It was 26k, I think it was, but all I kept getting was I didn't have any boosts. So
90,000 gems. Are you kidding me though, Gary?
80. No, seriously. I bought the pack, and the pack was gone, and then I had to buy more because I got all ones, and I had nothing saved or anything. So it's crazy. I should have just waited for it and bought it. It was something like that. Maybe it was a bit less, but it was crazy money.
Chef posted. That's crazy though. Seriously, Gary. So Chef posted his channel, and I actually posted the stream itself. So get on over right now to Chef's stream. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a good time.
He's live.
Yep. Thank you. Awesome.
All right, Zalon. Love you. We'll see you later, buddy. Get the hell out of here. We got to make room for Chef.
All right, Chance. Thanks for my exit. Blah blah blah. All right, I'm at 15,500. Rank 18. Thank you, NTG War. Thank you everybody that joined in the stream in the chat. Thank you everybody that joined in Discord. And I will possibly stream tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll be back around next week, and I will talk to you all again